at their response chart. I'm looking at their response chart right now. It's fluctuating. Got 20 responses. Pretty good.
Now boost light a couple candles. Ooh, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs. Cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs on a
$75 responses, pretty good for how many viewers in the stream. We're got about half of you are doing the forum. It's a song I should play.
trust a man who had briefs. Cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs on a pineapples, light a couple candles. Ooh, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs. Cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs on a serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie, and we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm a bubble like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo and got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, ooh, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo.
Oh wait, that's why. Okay, wait. Oh wait, hold on. Everyone relax. Okay. Thank you so much, Rune Queen. That's so nice. Thank you. 2 months straight. And then also thank you so much, Kate Bear, for subscribing. 2 months. We're turning up right now. We're killing it. Can you all hear me? We're gonna make sure that the audio input is not my... Oh, yup, it's from the Yeti. Oh boy, let's go. Okay. We're doing good. I've missed you all so much. What's up, Carly? Oh my god! Thank you so much. Woo! Hot train! Oh. Where we at? Come on, gang! Woo! We can hear you. Okay, thank goodness. Brandon St. Leo, hi. We're thriving. We're killing it, okay? Here's the situation, alright? And I want everyone to decode this with me, because maybe this is how we figure out the answer, okay? I got a text from Big D. It's too hard. It's too hard to use the kneecapper. I'm not talented enough. Truthfully. Mariana, hi. This is what Big D told me today. Alright? I have a Zoom class tonight at 5 at 8:30. So it should only be an hour. I'll let you know once I'm done. You're mirrored? Is that good or bad? It's because I'm trying to use the... What's the best way to do this? Oh, yeah. Well, hello. Hi, Amber. Hi. I saw you in Corey's chat. Hi. Def, not another Heather. Hi. It's neutral. Okay. Can you read it again? Let me know if this makes sense, anyone. What's up, Tom? Thank you so much for subscribing. This is the text I got. Yes, I have Corey's stream up right now. I don't have the volume. Playing some online Mario Kart. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Oh, man. Heather, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tom. Well, to me, Tom, you're a Corey guy, okay? In my head, Corey, or you, Tom, are a Corey guy, and, Kate and Brianna, I claim them. They're mine. The way I had his stream on my Xbox before switching over. Took a mini nap and woke up just in time for this. Mariana, thank you so much for being here, okay? I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. So this is what the text said. I have a Zoom class tonight at 5 at 8:30, so it should only be an hour.
It's always a more fun concept. The light's already off, but I'll dim them all.
He's stunned. He's too stunned to speak. Hi, Suzu. I really like that name, Suzu. XOXO. The way I have both streams still up, and that's super sweet. Okay, that's charity work, Kate. I appreciate you. Maybe he had one at 5 and at 8:30. I like where your head's at, Carly. Okay, okay. Road trip, hoo ha ha. Yes, let me tell you all about it. Let me figure this out.
No, I'm not clicking Sprite Cranberry.
Okay. If he's not gonna be here for an hour, what if I do this? So, let me share what everyone's panic is, right? Or what my panic is, my concern. Yeah, he's definitely Eastern time, so he'll be here in an hour. So it's a little confusing because if I want to use the webcam that I'm using, but also share my screen, I would have to exit this. We do Traders Recap for sure. Should I do... Okay, Corey did say he wants to stream with me tonight because he's doing his streamathon. Do we think it would be wise for me to like save my Traders commentary? And I'm also going to talk about it a little bit with Derek too, probably. I want to ask him... Like, I have a lot of questions for him as a fan. I just wanted to hear about his experience. So I hope he's ready to be interviewed because I have all the questions. I've been wondering, and I'll run a poll on this, okay? Mods, run a poll. Should I, okay, ask about Dana versus Declare? Yes. And then hit him with a gnar. Oh, good. Brandon St. Leo, you'll love it. You'll love it. Oh! Oh! Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know what that just did. That's crazy. To watch The Genius. Okay, okay. I'm excited. I can't wait to figure that out. He showed me the Flavor of Love that one time. Ask about Dana. B Team Messy. Is it messy if it's years later? That would be like if in like I guess 2 years, no 3 years, someone was like, so tell me about the snoots, and I'd just be like, I don't know, it didn't happen. Like, you know, that would be Derek X and Hannah Chata. There was like a little bit of a flirtmance going on in the house, and then should I ask? Okay. And then in the jury house, it ended up being Declare, which Declare is obviously they're in love and it's beautiful. Yeah. It'll be okay. It's not messy. I also fully co-sign Claire in DX, so. Oh my gosh. Brianna, I felt so bad. I got a FaceTime from Joseph, like the second I sent that, I know about you message. Next thing I know, I'm getting a FaceTime, and I'm like, oh, I need to talk to Joseph because I haven't talked a long time. Okay, I gotta connect this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do something smart.
Basically, the gist of it is Jackson says he burned through all his money, no car, no job, moving back.
Let me do this.
It was a very heavy interview with Julie Chen. And Julie's like, well, you got God at least. It's very, very odd watch.
What's happening here?
How'd you respond?
What is happening? Do I have his Twitch open? What is happening? Okay. Everyone, this is going to be really smart. Okay. So I need to exit this. But if I do that, we're not going to have a face cam because it's wired. But I'm going to unplug us. Okay? Okay? Hi, Demi. Oh my gosh. Don't, no, please, please, please. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we can hear Corey. Now that's... Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. I had Corey's stream pulled up on my phone as well. So that's funny. Okay, that makes sense. Let me not leak my DMs with Derek X. Oh, I just did it. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... Check this out. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Everyone count down from 12 seconds, all right? Oh my god, please work. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! They said I couldn't do it! I heard all your doubts. I saw your burner account, Tom. You're tweeting out live. Quinn's not gonna be able to figure this out. Quinn won't do it. Oh my gosh. I could feel Demi getting the ick. She was like, okay, this guy. Goodness, thank goodness I saved it. Otherwise, what would we do? Have we ever thought about this? That's the scariest experience of my life. I almost passed out. That's insane. Do I have any good TikToks? Before we get into the video games, let me look. It's just me being very supportive. I'll keep it a bazillion with all of you. Listen, Demi, and I will work actively to... I'm going to work to get you back, okay? I'm not going to let this slip through my fingers. I'm not... Amber, don't join the dog pile! Amber, please! If I don't have Amber, who do I have? Not Tom! No! Please, no! Get me out of here. I can't take it. Oh, wait. Stream room update. This is crazy. I left to go to my college, right? And then, I came home and my parents, set this up. Check this out. How does that turn on? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Now, there is a music... Oh my god. The way you can't see that at all. Well. It looks better unilluminated anyway. Actually, we all prefer it unlit, right? We're not gonna tell my mom it doesn't work. We're not gonna tell my mom, okay? It was very nice that she did that. She loves the Minions, as all moms do. She loves the Minions, and so, you know, she was very happy to say that it probably would work if you didn't like. I don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out though. Ooh, let me post a TikTok just for me, so that then I can show you this very funny clip of me. It's very funny. I wanted to post this on my Insta subs so bad. No, funny enough, I think that it was Corey, right? Isn't that the rumor? Corey's the one who came up with Quinions? He claims it. Yeah, okay, he claims it, okay. Lauren's here too. Oh my gosh, hi. It was Def Corey. That's so nice. If I was on Big Brother 2 and it was like, you know, peak Toy Story 2 fame or Toy Story fame, you wouldn't be the Quinions, you'd be the little green Quins as the LGMs, LGQs. Quinions is S tier. Demi, what is your fan base called other than Quinn? Lauren's, both Lauren's in the chat. Hi. Okay, not everyone can view this post. Only me. Let me post this. Oh, a Happy Meal toy. Okay. When are we getting the Quemmy Jackbox stream? Here's the problem. She's just so much more clever. Oh my gosh. We're supposed to stream sometime this week. So we'll figure it out. I was Quinn Hive before Quinion. Ooh, I like that a lot. Especially because the collective, right? And so collective is a hive mind like bees. I get it. Okay. Is this posting or what? Please, Your Honor. It's posting. Any second now. What did I think of the Oscars? I was surprised that, what's it called? Wicked didn't win anything. Mi gente Quinion. That's so beautiful. Demigods is so good. I like that. That's great. And I like that it's like a compliment to your fans too. Okay. Okay, is there a way to look at my... Hold on. Let me show all of you what I'm looking at. How do I look at my... I thought Nosferatu should have won something. Yes, Marty on it. That's crazy. You said that right as I thought that. Yes, Nosferatu was so good. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. How do I look at my private Tic Tacs? Does anyone know or... I don't think you can on PC. That's crazy to me. Okay. I'm gonna post it live and then I'm gonna undo it. Check this out. Okay. This is about to be so fast. Everyone make sure you enjoy it, alright? This is our moment. Privacy settings. Okay. No, what the fuck? Okay. We'll do everyone. Fuck it. Let's do it, Demi. I have a great idea for a movie. Okay. And then if I do this, then what? Okay. Everyone enjoy. Get ready.
It's already recorded, man.
This is really good.
This is merch. This is the merch, right? Bye. I can't advertise this on Instagram subs because they're fascists, all right? 1, 2, okay. Wait, is it better to inhale or exhale?
Exhale.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
Oh, wait, that makes sense. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Hold your breath.
Look at the speed!
The eyes. It's the eyes for me.
I got it all over the carpet. No one paid attention to it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's already recorded.
I was not? That's crazy. That video, wait, the video of the burrito, yes. 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 Use the, alright, okay. I just thought it was funny that it took me so long.
This is merch. This is the merch, right? Bye. I can't advertise this on Instagram subs because they're fascists, all right? 1, 2, okay. Wait, is it better to inhale or exhale?
Exhale.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
It was not a random burrito. It was a hash brown burrito that was delicious.
No, it doesn't.
Hold your breath.
The eyes. It's the eyes for me.
It was a hash brown burrito from De
Got it
Leon's.
all over the carpet. No one pay attention to it. Don't worry about it.
I like that he goes to check.
It's already recording.
I also took a hit off of his vape and instantly coughed it up. Okay. Oh my god, 31 views? What the heck? Okay, wait. Privacy, okay. What, Demi, it would have been crazy if I took a bite out of it. Only me. Okay. Phew. This is... His eyes. Okay, this is so mean. Ah, leave me alone. Let me breathe. Okay. De Leon's. Nebraska. Hash. Brown. Burrito. This is about to change. I thought it would be funny. And then I did it, and I was instantly was like, it was scary. Let's look at the images. It's so good. A hash brown burrito is great. I accidentally hit the cap. It would have been crazy if I sent you a picture like this. Oh. It would have been insane. But it's so good. And for some reason it cost like less money this time. I don't know. Every single time there was a De Leon's there was a De Leon. I said in the video, Kate, I was like, this is a hash brown burrito and I need you to know that, or something like that. I was excited. I was looking for a reason to text. Okay? I was excited. Okay? Yes, Lauren. Yes, Lauren. That's how I spell hash brown. This place is a prison. Oh, it's a video. Yeah, it's a video. I was explaining what it was. And you know what's sad? I then ordered another De Leon burrito the very next day. I ate it, and I was so full the entire car ride. It was crazy. I thought I was going to pass out. Like, that's how full I was. Okay, and then we're going to do a little bit of this. A little bit. Oh, not Fall Guys. Oh, no, not Fall Guys. Wait. I want to show y'all the video. Okay. Hold on. Let me figure out how to do this. Maybe if I email it to myself. That might be the move here. Show me. Gabby, thank you so much for noticing. My mom just did this, like, the other day. While I was gone. Okay. Oh, wait. What? No. Please stop. What is happening? Leave. I just want to leave. Exit the game. Okay. I'm going to email this to myself. My business email. I'll attach 2 videos. Okay, this is crazy. How do I just insert, bro? Oh my god. From the photo library. Heather, I believe so. And then, picture this. Here's the burrito. Okay. This is embarrassing. It's 13 seconds long. We'll attach that one as well. This is nuts. Okay. Everyone's so mad because I'm so technologically savvy. Hey. Yep, we'll send that motion. And now check this out, team. Check this out. You go here. And then, so you can't see my emails, which I've accidentally doxed before. You can't be beat. We're so up right now. Okay, load. Load. Oh, did it send? Sent. Sent. Uh-huh. Okay, perfect, perfect. They're making me download this. This is crazy.
So delicious. It's crazy. This will change your life. I don't know what I'm accomplishing by sending this to you, but I hope you know.
You can't see it. This is money. This is so embarrassing, but this is money.
What's up? This is a hash brown burrito. It's so delicious. It's crazy. This will change your life. I don't know what I'm accomplishing by sending this to you, but I hope you know. This is incredible.
It's a little thing called Riz, alright? And sue me! Sue me! I unwrapped it! This is crazy. That was good. That was a power move, actually. Thank you. Which one is this one? Okay, hold on. This will change your mind. It was good. It was good. I don't want to show this video. Can you hear this? Oh. Yeah, we're not showing that. That's a little too much. That might be too much. Should have cut it in half. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you all want from me. All right, it was so far gone. I thought it was cute. Yeah, see, it worked. It worked. It'll change a lot. It was an invitation, actually, if you think about it. I was like, I was setting the scene where then she'd be like, wait, where is it from? And I'd be like, oh my gosh, it's from De Leon's. Okay? What would have been cuter? What would have been cuter? Please listen. Heather, you don't want to know. Not opening it until you get sponsored? No, okay. It's during like a fraternity thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm not trying to show off all of our fun stuff. Picking me over Joseph one time in your life. I put you first all the time. Have we considered this? Not this! This is crazy! Okay, hold on. This is insane. I knew it was coming. I couldn't save him. My goodness. My forever darling, I missed you too. Hold on. Let me put this here. Okay. What did Tracy say? Joseph did not. Joseph did not. All right. Can any of you hear this, by the way, or no? I feel like I can't even hear it. So. Oh, wait, now I can. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. I bet you can hear it now. It's really quiet. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay. We're about to ball out until... Oh, let me unpause his Twitch stream. I'm checking to see if this professor is planning to have... Let me check one more time. Okay. Through Twitter. Okay, okay. We're cooking right now. We're cooking right now. If he doesn't show up at all... Quinn once told the chat that Demi is his favorite person on this planet, especially over Jason. Those are direct quotes from his mouth. Now, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I needed. Huge fan! What am I supposed to say? Imagine if he wants to start the stream right now, where he goes, yeah, I'm actually on it right now. I'd be like, oh boy. I need to figure out the mic. Wait, here's the thing, alright? I only sent you the burrito. And I think that that's what's important. Which of the Heathers is your favorite? That's crazy. There's a bazillion Heathers. I don't know. I feel like it has to be Heather Might Draw. It has to be. Oh my gosh. Every single on my way home I just stopped at every single like I made several stops on the ride home to like every single Walmart just for, you know, fun adventure, see the locals. And outside of every single one were the Girl Scouts, and every single time I had to be like, sorry, I'm okay, I'm okay. Hi, Angsty. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There's only one Mariana, you know? You didn't get a box of Thin Mints? No, because I knew I would have to get some locally. My favorite is the Thin Mint. It's gotta be. I like the lemon ones too, but I haven't had those. I feel like I've only eaten Thin Mints. Oh my god. Okay. I am enlisting the help of Brooklyn with my social media influencer kit. It's gonna be great. Okay, check this out, chat. Oh my gosh, who just did something? What is that? Kate Bear, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Okay, where's this guy? Kate Bear, can you point out this guy, please? Thank you. This is insane. Sir, do you have a moment, please? This is nuts. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, okay, perfect. Sir, please. Sir, please don't run. Sir. Ah! That was crazy. That's crazy, you know? Does anyone... Oh my gosh. Mods, can you run a poll asking about people's opinions on key lime pie? Fall Guys would be great. Yes, so Demi, I would love to do Fall Guys with you, and then we are like wearing cool outfits. Key lime pie is so good. I can't do it on my iPad. This is devastating. Oh no. Wait. Don't worry, I'm on it. The caps lock is still on, just heads up. Key lime pie. Love it. We're gonna toss a duration on there, 2 minutes, okay? Start poll. Okay. Oh, how do I? Oh, okay, perfect. Demi, you don't have to. I don't know if you were like really comfortable or whatever, but I just want your comfort prioritized. Just something about me. I am a huge supporter of key lime pie. I went to... This is like right before I went into the Big Brother house. Where did I go? Oh, Key West. That's where I went. And they're like known for their key lime pie, and it was so good. I like couldn't fathom what was happening to me. It was that incredible. Don't need this. Let the record show. Forgot I was by. You can make key lime pie? Okay. Ever had churro cheesecake? That sounds better than any normal cheesecake. And I like I don't like German cheesecake. That might be insane. Oh, cookies and cake. Okay, cake. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, we have some chefs. I have a pie recipe that is really, really good from the Jury House. Awesome. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh my gosh! Woo! I make, like, the pie is really good. It's actually a lemon pie! Oh my gosh, that's crazy that how topical it is. But it's a, it's a lemon pie, and it's super duper good. Which is better? Love it one? Okay. What can't Demi do? And I've been wondering the same thing. Ooh. Some recipe? Okay, okay. Turn up, Lauren! You know who also has a really good recipe for cookies? Mackenzie. My German class, I just remembered I'm texting people, so I should be ready. Okay. In my German class in high school, we went to a German restaurant. Hi, Kenna. And we went to this German restaurant. We ate the schnitzel. Oh, just text me. Uh-oh. Forgot I was by. Is there something wrong? Can anyone hear me? Oh no. It's his mic. Okay, wait, actually. Bow, 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 bow. Woo! You need to make a cocoa. Wait, what? It's like fading in and out. Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix that. What do I do? What do I do? Does anyone know? I don't know how to do that. Oh, no. Maybe I need to just speak more directly into it type situation, or no? Oh, no. This is about to stress me out if I can't figure it out. Spare votes, please! Big D's too. Yeah, so I like schnitzel. We had some Spitze, which is like Coca-Cola mixed with Fanta. That's a pretty popular drink in Germany. And then we get this German cheesecake that was just straight up room temperature and so gross. Nicole, congratulations on getting into Legally Blonde. This is your dream role, right? It is your dream role, yes. Well deserved, well deserved. Okay, perfect. Oh. worry, chat. I'm on it. I'll handle it. Come on! I'm so good! I'm so good! Yeah, and so I had this room temperature, cheesecake, and it kind of ruined it for me. I was like, this might be the grossest thing ever. I can't handle it. Yes, chef. Turn up, Mariana. Oh, wait. Major T, they didn't let us know till 12 a.m. and people are pissed, which is, like, rightfully so. It's so unprofessional. I agree. And, listen, you let me know. I'll write a letter Oh, please. I'll write a letter complaining. Stat. Lickety split. Let's start something we can't finish. I will get in a physical altercation over this. Okay, noted. Do you guys really get... Do my baddies in the chat really get recipes handed down to you? I don't think that is a thing in my family. Oh, love that. What's up? Hi, Katie. Mariana, you're being worked in a way that can only be described as illegal. What they're doing to you, their expectations are insane. Mackenzie's chocolate chip recipe was so good. And, I found out in the jury house that she would, like, lick her fingers. And, in between making it, right? And the person who brought it up, we know who, would complain about that sort of stuff. But she's just like, can you believe it? And I was like, honestly, I don't care. I kind of trust, Mackenzie. Like, I know that that's, like, gross, but, like, I lived with her for 59 days. I'm not worried about a little bit of, I don't care. You know? If it was like a stranger, I'd be like, alright, that's crazy. But, yeah, I don't know. Also, I was like, man, you had all this time. You had all this time to, like, voice that concern. Instead, you're waiting until we're in private to talk trash. And I just think that's interesting. Because people were very excited to flex that, like, I at least said my feelings to people's face, you know, that whole thing. What are you talking about? My roommates, when I lived in a frat house, it was dirty because it was, like, you know, whatever, but I would say my people were very clean. How long was it until you farted in front of, like, night one? The have-nots were called the have-not stinky boys. Big farter. What could I say? I'm sorry. My bad. You know, it's like, yeah, and we were eating slop, too. I was scared to, what's it called? On move-in day, I'm actually going to ask Derek about his experience for move-in day. But for move-in day for me, I was nervous to, like, eat food beforehand because I knew I was, like, you know, my digestive system. When I eat, I need to poo, like, within immediately. Demi, that won't scare me off, alright? I'm not nervous about that. You being hyped about it is also very funny. You know? I'm counting down the seconds. Oh my gosh. I was scared though to eat before I went into the Big Brother house because I was like, I don't want to have to take a dump within like 10 minutes of getting inside the house. Like that would be kind of embarrassing. Where, you know, it's like, dang, dude. you couldn't wait? I'm like, I gotta poo. In the bath is... We were talking about Lion King 1.5. That's crazy. Not even silently? I've also heard that women don't fart. So it's like a bit of a mixed bag. Okay, where are the people? Oh, okay, perfect. I need to get up there. Don't worry, team. Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, oh my god. That's my fault. That's my fault. I like... Why is fart a hidden word? I don't know, man. Yeah, where my real shitters at, you know? I wasn't allowed? What happened? That's so lame. I just don't know what's happening here. Okay, hold on. Surely... Big D will text me, right? He'll text me when he's ready to... Yeah, where's Sharpshooter69? That's crazy. That's terrible. Sharpshooter69, if you can hear me, Sharpshooter69, please. Okay. Yeah, let me, while this is loading, let me fill you all on the weekend, okay? Shamark kills me. His Twitter is so insane. What's it called? So I drove up. I got there. We went and... So we did a brunch the next day for all the new members and the actives and stuff like that. And so my friend Max, he is the vice president of the Alumni Association. He and my friend Austin were in the like basement of this residence hall baking these breakfast casseroles and things like that. And so I went, hung out with them. We drank a single twisted tea, and all of our faces were like super red. And I was like, yo, what's going on in here? Just going crazy, because we're all just like, you know, Max is like an engineer who works all the time and stuff. So you can never, you know, and Austin is like a teacher. No, Martiana, can you do both? Can you do both, please? We're going... We are... Where are we going? Let's go to Lonely Lodge. NBF. Natural body function. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Hey, send the link to your Google Doc. We'll all add. Oh, it's a webcam exam. Oh, true. So we did that. We met with everyone after we went and got Runza, which is like the Nebraska equivalent to Whataburger, or like Texas Whataburger and Oklahoma's Brahms, or California's like, what's it called? In-N-Out burger. I almost called it Inside Out Burger because of Drake and Josh. But I wasn't hungry, and so because I knew I was gonna get that De Leon's burrito later, so I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to get stuffed before this. I'm trying to. Hold on. Where's the big tower? You know, it's not proctored. Bless up. I took an accounting exam that was proctored, but we were allowed to look at our formulas, and so, oh my god, we're in danger. And so every time I would go look at my phone to look at like the formulas for accounting, I would have to show the camera what I was looking at so that it's like still fair. And I realized halfway through, there's no way my professor is about to review that many people's like exams, you know, from start to finish. Like, no shot. So then I just started, like, I just stopped doing it. But yeah, so we got food. I bought only fries. We went to this thing called Skit Night where we were all like, it's like all the groups together. And that's like pretty fun. What else did I do? We went to this thing that's secretive. That was fun. Hello. Okay, cool. And then we did this like official, it's like a full community thing that went on way too long. Like back whenever I was in the group, it was like you would cross this bridge and that meant you're in the group, and every group would do it, and it's a lot of fun, all this stuff. And then now it's like we all, and it would be like you have to cross at this time to avoid drama and stuff, like it was all scheduled. Where's this guy, please? I feel like I shouldn't mess around here. Oh. He's asking me questions about Twitch as if I would have the answers. He's like, "Can we do this together?" I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I'm down, I suppose. Is Derek coming? Yes, yes. Demi doesn't even watch for me anymore. She's just Derek. Yeah. Oh. Well, no, because he streams through his PlayStation. Like, how does that work? If he streams through his PlayStation, do we know? I'm asking chat, and they said we can't since it's through your PlayStation. PlayStation is such an on-the-nose name. I mean, he can join your Fortnite lobby, I suppose, but I feel like we want to see his face, right? That handsome man, we gotta see his face. Then the next day, picture this. We woke up bright and early, okay? So early, it's scary. And we, go to this meeting. I ask all these questions. You know, we're just trying to work. We're trying to chef it up. And, well, we want to see his face. He says he has Twitch on his computer. Do you have Stream Labs? Right? That's what this is called? Or is this StreamYard? This is Streamlabs. Or OBS. He says he has Discord on his computer, but I'm like... Or he has Twitch on his computer. So I'm like... You can use your camera through Discord as well. Yeah, but if his... I feel like his... Does the PlayStation have a webcam? Is that how that works? You interviewed him? What the heck? Okay. Okay. Whew. You know what? Just... Okay. I need to get on Twitch to change my thing. Where's my profile? Check this out, chat. Come on. Come on. This out, chat. Ah! Come on. Come on. This out, chat. Ah! Okay. We're editing this. And then just chatting. Just chatting. If anyone was curious what we're about to hop on. Oh. Just chatting. If anyone was curious. You work for, Spoiler Girl? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, and then... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. What do I do? I also need this, so hold on. Oh my god, okay. Yep. I'll be right back, gang. Yup. Oh. We're gonna hide this. Yup. Yup. Okay. Here we go. Oh, why is that? Okay. So now we just gotta wait for him. Now we wait. Hide the... Ain't no fucking way. If that becomes a thing, you'll see a crash out you've never seen before in your life. Good luck, Mariana. Praying for you. Okay, actually, what if I do this? Oh God, what do I do? What do I do? How? Oh my God, and now you can't see me. Bro, StreamYard kind of sucks. Can we talk about that? Can we just... Y'all mind if I share my truth that StreamYard kind of sucks? No one's gonna hop on. Oh my God, here he is. Here he is. Okay, everyone play it cool. Play it cool. Check this out. All right. Let's remove this. Everyone calm down. Check this out.
Not play it cool.
Oh, you can hear me? What the heck? Yo, that's crazy.
That's the great thing about StreamYard. You can hear everything. I thought you could hear me. I was like, oh, hold on 1 second. Don't bring me in yet. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Everyone close your eyes. Close this one so that you can't see. Okay, let me also move the chat so it's not on your face. That's crazy disrespectful.
I'm cracking up. First of all, I don't know how people use StreamYard. I use Riverside.
Oh, what is that?
So you should maybe look into Riverside, but I will say, I don't know. Can you do do you do editing in Streamlabs and stuff like that?
Honestly, Corey set it up for me when we did a fundraiser together. And then after that, I haven't touched it, you know?
Okay. Well, you know what? Listen, you got the expert, so I would just stick with it. If you got somebody helping you, I like Riverside because I can edit all that stuff. But let's not get into that. Quinn, how are you, my brother?
I'm just hanging out, chilling. I'm really excited. I have so many questions for you. I'm a super fan, so I'm really excited to finally meet you. It's been a minute.
Quinn, listen, before we start, Quinn, I had a love-hate relationship with you this past season.
Oh, this is crazy. Hey, who didn't? It was pretty popular on Twitter.
You wore me out. But the one thing I do know, I'm glad we get a chance to talk outside the game because I don't believe that people are the same way they are in the house. So I'm excited for this. Ask anything you want. I'm just happy to be here. I'm old. I'm still trying to get with the technology. I can't figure out the shit. I don't know how to do shit. I thought we could do the Twitches together. I see people do Twitch together, but it seems like everybody got a PC and I ain't got no damn PC. I can't do shit. I play video games and that's it, but it's on PlayStation.
I have no idea. I feel like we should probably blame Corey for this, all right? Because if my pool of knowledge is so shallow and he's the expert, I don't know what we do in this situation. So I would like to throw him under the bus. But also, what was I doing in the house that was so exhausting that it comes with this disclaimer? This is insane.
Corey, let me say something about Corey. Corey was setting you up because Corey was like, oh, Big D's coming. I'm going to set you up. Boom.
Yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, here we go. He said, in a couple of months, Quinn is going to have Big D on, and I'm not going to provide this information. That's smart. That's smart.
Yep. What can I say? Quinn, you just had a lot of energy, babe, in that damn diary room. And I know they want you to come in amp, but you were like
that's me. What are you talking about? Hey, my fault. I was having a good time in there. All right, I was excited. I was having a good time.
Listen, you were having a good time, but I'm gonna tell you now, I would have had to get you a chill pill. I was like, motherfucker, sit your ass down.
I don't understand how people. I don't understand how people don't have a good time in there because it would start off where I would talk. Just it's not even that I was like yelling. I feel like but I would be like chilling, whatever. And, you become like best friends with the people in the DR. And so we would just get riled up and then, oh my gosh. And I feel like it's more fun to be loud in the diary room in my experience,
No, listen, here's the good thing about it. You're a super fan. So that makes sense. You been waiting for this moment. So I get that. I just glad that I got a chance to I was like, let me ask Quinn, was he amping it up or was he really on 100 max to 1,000 to 1,000,000 at times? Because I'd be like, why is this man? Yeah, I'm going to come in. I was like, oh my God, what the What am I watching? What is this?
I love it. I love it. I also love one of my favorite things from the DR this year is that we have my like really loud like big dog Zeke, but then we also have Tucker being very obnoxious where he's up at the camera going like whatever. And so I'm like, at least it wasn't just me. At least we had multiple freaks in there.
It was a lot. And you know what? Here's the thing. The show is evolving all the time. So I could see them being like, let loose, do your own damn thing. You know, we have scenes of like people on the floor. Angela was on the floor crying. I've never seen somebody have them point the camera down on the floor in the
That's
dive
crazy,
room.
yeah.
So yeah, like so you guys like you understand as the game is going on, as the seasons go on, things are going to change. It's just for me, I was like yelling at the TV. But Tucker was the same way too. I said the same thing to Tucker when I met him. I said, was there a reason why you were screaming? Because here's the thing, I'll scream. But baby, y'all were like jumping up in the I was like, okay, got
They
it.
they did not prompt us to do that either. That's what I love.
I know.
You know, me and Tucker both Libras. You know, he's my twin flame. So like, I really think that we were just like on the same
there
energy.
You go.
I also know Matt would come out of the diary room for as short of a time as he was in the house. He'd be like, "I'm having a great time in there. I'm having a great time." And I was like, "Yo, we are all popping off in the diary room." But unfortunately, we didn't get to see enough of Matt to see what his was, because he kept talking about how Brett was his favorite player. So I was like, "Oh, we're gonna get some Brett in there," but
there's so many Bretts. I wonder which Brett he was talking about. Probably season 21 Brett.
Yeah, season 20 where he's like his whole
20,
thing is that he's like
it.
a bro. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because the only thing I know about him is the whole rock star thing. I think, if I'm correct.
Literally,
right?
Which is crazy. You know?
So wait, how was your experience? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Have you mentally came back to life, or are you still mentally fucked up?
Oh, I was good the second I left. I was like, I understand. I feel like I was able to compartmentalize the game. I think that you know, I played like soccer, ran indoor track and stuff. So like with athletics, I feel like I'm a big trash talker and I'm like whatever. And so for me, it's I can talk all this trash and then like the second the game's over, I'm like, hey, good game. So for me in the house is like me being like dastardly and sneaky and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with that because it's like
baby,
it's you
were sneaky, but you were. I thought I was House of Slytherin. I feel like I would be worried about you being in the same house with me as Slytherin. Like I would be like, abracadabra! Like
oh my gosh,
abracadabra! Your ass. You were sneaky, but you know what? Listen, I appreciate the character that you brought to the show. You know, I appreciate all the characters that come on Big Brother because you gotta. It's not easy. It's hard. Like cutting off your life, coming into that house. But I'm just glad someone is a super fan was able to come in, enjoyed it, and was able to come back to reality. Because it took me a long time to get back to reality. Like
and
Big Brother
you also
world is crazy.
had like the difficult experience of you made it to finale night. You know, you made a bunch of money from CBS, and then they just kind of set you loose, which is kind of crazy. And so I bet that was like extremely difficult. Of like, all right, you just had to fight for your life to try to win 750K, and now you're probably like, I don't know what you did for your rap party. We went to a bar.
Let me tell you something. It doesn't even matter. There's this thing called fucking taxes that's a pain in the fucking ass that took so much of my money that I didn't know was going to be that chunk that I'm still paying taxes on it now. So I know people were making fun of I feel like what's it called just did an interview with Julie Chen.
Oh yeah, Mickey and everything.
And he was talking about how he spent all his damn money. I don't think people understand. Like, I mean, he won first place, so it's a little different. But like anything below first place, it's like this. It's nothing.
I'm so scared to do my taxes. I'm so scared. I'm terrified.
I think you'll be okay. But I had not knowing how it was going to work, even though I know to tell you 1,000 times, like Sean and the rest of them are like, hey, make sure you save your money, pay your taxes. I'm thinking it's going to be like a simple, like, here's 5,000 for taxes. That shit ended up being like 28K. I was like, I got fucked by California and Pennsylvania. And I was like, whoa, I don't even have that. I spent a lot of my money of like giving to like single mothers, taking care of my mom, like I said I was gonna do, making sure I take care of my bills, student loans. I'm like, I don't have that, so I'm paying on it now for a very long time. So as I tell people, you either want first place or you don't want anything else.
Yeah,
Like
just
fuck
don't
all that
spend
other
anything.
bullshit.
Just just go
Just
home.
don't spend. There's nothing you can think like, oh, I pay a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Fuck that. That shit is going to taxes unless you win first place. That's what I have to say.
That's so messed up.
But
That's
I
why.
didn't do
That's
nothing
why
special. I stayed at.
Chelsea. That's
Go.
why
What you say?
Chelsea's my sugar daddy. So I text her anything. Not really, but I
I
wish.
would too. I would. I bother that bald head bitch all the time. I'd be like, bitch, remember how I got you here? Because you didn't make because you made it here because of me, bitch.
Yeah, hey,
Send me
you're rich
something.
now. Share it.
Yes, send me alone. But I will say, after I was done, I met Todrick for the first time. I stayed at Todrick's for like literally probably 2 days. And then I said, I got to get back home because keep in mind, they don't send you your stuff until you're back home. So I
Mhm.
was like, no, I need that motherfucking check. I'm taking my ass back to Philly. And I didn't get a chance to like really stay like everybody else and like hang out and stuff. My hangout was kind of a little bit later for my birthday. Like everybody came to Philly for my birthday. And then I went to Hearts of Reality when it was Hearts of Reality, and that was it. But I feel like you guys actually had like a good time afterwards, which was good.
It was expensive though. We all got an Airbnb. I was looking around like I don't even know if I can afford this, but I'll say yes because I want to hang out. I was in the jury house. My friend PJ was on American Idol, and I
Oh,
knew
cool.
before I went into the house that he was thinking about like he was gonna move to LA, and so I was
Mhm.
begging production like, hey, can you please reach out to my friend PJ like and figure out if I can live with him or not? And they said,
Okay.
sorry, we can't reach out on your behalf. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
sounds about right. They just can't do shit. They can't do nothing. You ask them one favor, and they're just like, no.
wait, hold
Can
on,
you do this?
I
Oh,
gotta
go
close
ahead.
this Fortnite. I
Oh yeah,
forgot.
do your thing. Do your thing.
But yeah, that shit's so crazy. Let me present real quick. I got a little slideshow ready
Oh
and locked
God,
and loaded. I
I'm
have some.
nervous. I'm nervous. What are you up to? Because I'm not ready for the shits and shenanigans. I should have knew coming on here there was gonna be some shits and shenanigans. I was not ready.
Don't
I
even
also don't have
stress.
my.
This is gonna be great.
I don't have my.
I put in the work. This looks
You
great.
put in the work.
Yup.
Oh God, I'm nervous. What did I get myself into? A slideshow?
I don't even know. Hold on.
Oh
Hmm.
Lord Jesus.
There may not be a way to do this actually. Hold on. Wait, no shot. What if I do this? Then
I'm scared. I'm scared for
let's
myself.
start. Let's start
Oh,
strong. All right. And I stand on this.
Quinn,
That
Quinn,
top was
what are
cute.
you?
That top was cute, all right? I don't know why. I don't know why it was. Whitney put herself out there. That is a cute top, Big D, all right? This is crazy right now. This is cute. I think this is a look.
Listen, I never said the top was not cute. The top is cute. Whitney looks amazing in it. I never complained about that. I was just saying on this show that we supposed to be family friendly. I was just like, oh, it's like a lot. But what made it funny and what made it hilarious was like she's like, I'm not showing a lot, and that's why I have like the cover up. That's what made it funny because it was like there was no cover up. But listen, Whitney looked amazing. Like I'm never gonna knock her. She's a beautiful woman, and I still to this day, just so you know, I still talk to Whitney, and we still laugh about this top. Like I sent her a video of somebody else at the gym with this top on, and they were explaining how all the people look at her, and I'm just like, it's a workout top. Let me tell you something. If I look like that, I wouldn't be single. Put it like that.
Oh my gosh, I'm just
I
messing.
wouldn't.
But I love this look. I remember watching, and I was like, "This is crazy right now." I was like, "Let her live her life." All right, she's a mom. She's got Brent champagne, you know, doing spins and stuff like that in his intro package. You know, I was like, "Let her live, please."
when she when she was not interested in Brett at all. But here's the thing: I did let her live. But Quinn, just I'm a very honest person. The top is revealing. Here's my thing: would you? and I'm asking you this question. I know
Yeah.
you gonna fucking lie. Would you wear this to the gym?
Yes. I wore a skirt on a live eviction. What are we talking about? The thighs were barking. I don't know.
I expect Quinn. I expect you to go order this motherfucking top. I'm gonna find it for you and I'm gonna send it to you. And I want to make sure you wear it the next time you do a damn live or stream or whatever you're doing.
I'll run a 5K in this look. What are you talking about? That's too easy.
And I gotta get you a set of boobs to come with it too.
That is true. I'm pretty flat chested, unfortunately. I didn't win.
Yes,
Otherwise, if I had
I love
won,
the
I was
top.
gonna get a BBL. It was gonna be crazy. But instead, now I'm just, just so broke. It's cruel and unusual.
I listen. Ain't nobody rich. Only people that are rich are people that made OnlyFans. Okay, but listen, the top is cute. I'm not. I love Whitney. I talk to her all the time.
I'll
We
check
laugh
in.
about the top.
I'll check in with her.
So
All right. I follow her on TikTok.
yes, you
I'll
check in with her. You can check in with her. She'll tell you that she like. Oh God.
I do believe. I was curious, like, so when you moved in, I would love to hear what your first thoughts were on your castmates
Jesus
and stuff
Christ.
like that.
So my first. This is so messy. Fuck you, Quinn.
What are you talking about? This is great.
Fuck you. I thought everybody was just really, really attractive. I just couldn't believe that these were all these people that were in the house with me. The first thing I did notice was who was the first person? Because I walked in with Frenchie, Travis, and Xavier. So me and Xavier automatically clicked eyes instantly. I guess it was like the bald black man thing, I guess. And I was just like, oh, I guess they got a lower version of me when it comes to a bald head man. But it's okay. I'm winning in the category of being more handsome. So I was like, all right, cool, whatever. He's here. And then I lock eyes with Frenchie, and Frenchie kept staring at me. Like Frenchie kept making me feel like he knew me or something. I was
You
like,
thought you had a vape.
I go, fuck, does he know that I'm like, does he know I'm like Joe Frazier's son or something? Like, he just kept staring at me. And he told me I remind him of his friend at home. He's like, I have a friend I'm really close with that's also like, gay. And he's, I could just already tell. And I was like, all right, cute. And then Travis was just so totally bro, so totally. So that was it. But when the women started walking in, I thought that I was like, oh my God. I looked at Tiffany. I thought Tiffany was a lesbian. I was like, oh my God, yes. Tiffany's a lesbian. This is great. I got another lesbian. I was like, yes, I'm going to get with her. I thought Brittany was a lesbian. I did not know that Sarah Beth was going to be the lesbian and Claire was going to be the bisexual. I did not know that at all. So it really threw me for a loop. But everybody else, it was cool. Like, it was just instantly once, obviously, Quinn, when all the motherfucking black people walked the fuck in, I was like, oh, I'm making that alliance that I said I was going to make if I came into this house. And I was like, oh, hey, we're going to all work together. We're going to look out for each other. And that was it. But these pictures are a fucking mess.
Who are these people? Like, that's crazy.
Also, this picture they took of me, they took that picture outside at the hotel.
That's
and I was
messed
like,
up.
Okay. They were like, oh, wear something bright. I was like, okay. And I'm like, looking like a fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
Don't even get me started on them telling you that they want you to dress to your personality, but you can't have any fun patterns. They kept pushing that for me until finally I was like, okay. I went to Walmart. I bought a light purple shirt. I sent it to them. They said, that fits your personality perfectly. I was like, that is a lie, dude. You guys are evil.
I went to Macy's. I went to Walmart. I went to what's it called? Damn, there's one more store. It's not Bloomingdale's. It's something else. But I went there too, Quentin. I just said I'm gonna buy a bunch of different colors and like this T-shirt. I'm gonna buy a bunch of different tanks. But I still, because they didn't have a choice, I still packed a lot of black because I was like, I'm wearing a lot of black because I'm already fat. I'm not gonna, like, you can't force me to wear all these colors. And I just kept rewashing a lot of my black clothing constantly so I could wear black a lot. Yep.
I brought one pair of sweats. I blacked out the logo like they said to do, and then they didn't give it to me. So this whole summer, I had my corduroy pants on or my running shorts. Yeah, they didn't let me wear my ripped jeans because it's too much cheek out. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They were silencing me.
It's crazy that they don't give you the stuff that you deserve. Like, it's just weird to me. Like, it's just like, I brought these clothing for a reason. There were so many more things like how you said that fit my aesthetic that was ready to go, but it was like they took majority of it. Same thing with like one of my shoes. I had like some colorful shoes. They took that. I was like, okay, so I can have colorful Air Force Ones. Like, what's up?
That's
Then they
crazy.
told me
And
the cheetah shirt. I had to beg for the cheetah shirt for finale night. I go, I have nothing to wear. That cheetah shirt is my finale look. What do you want me to do?
oh, they made us submit like in the jury house, like, you know, the same way they do it for jury, where they're like, go ahead and like show us your outfit, show us your outfits. I submitted all my stuff, and then they said, well, we don't know if we like the maroon suit. And I said, that's the only option. I was like, I'm not about to go up there wearing a random Tuesday outfit. And then Angela shipped her stuff early that she didn't want to wear. And so then she just like held them at gunpoint and was like, no, I can't wear that. All my clothes are gone. And they were like, okay. That's why for the jury roundtable, she has that long like beach like situation. It was crazy. It was
damn. Angela really was working production. I know.
no,
that's
she
right.
didn't give a fuck. She's like,
Angela,
oh my
she
god.
was like, she's like, I am a mother, okay, and I'm not playing with y'all asses. I'm just trying to think if there's anybody else in this picture. What did you think when you saw the cast?
Your cast or my cast?
No, your cast. I want to hear about both. I want to hear about your cast and my cast.
So the first person that I saw for my season was I saw Lisa, but I didn't have my glasses on because, you know, they're like blindfolded. And so I didn't have my glasses.
Yes.
I just saw this blurry woman, and my instant thought was, I do not trust her. This is crazy. Like, she was just radiating vibes of like, she looked like a schemer. She had like some like
Lisa, you know,
zebra pants on. I was like, no way this is happening right now.
Yeah.
I do not trust this lady. I saw Matt, and I was straight up blown away by how hot he was. Like, I was like looking around, like, are we serious right now? This is crazy.
Lisa reminds me of how I felt when I first, like when Sarah Beth opened her mouth and started talking. I was like, I don't trust you. I don't trust
Lisa,
you. You got that vibe.
like, ate snacks while we were on, like, you know, you have to like be quiet and stuff. She went and made herself a plate from the fridge on moving day, like within like 20 minutes of us being there. And I was looking around like, this woman is so bold. She will eat us alive.
Yeah, with
like,
her glitter and fucking all.
Dude, she was a comp beast too. People forget that. She's a comp beast.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
It's crazy how it's always like those couple people that like end up doing so well, and then you're like, damn, what, like, how did that happen? You were not expecting that. You'd be like, I want to get them out. Like Sarah Beth was somebody we were trying to get out a lot, and I love Sarah Beth. Like I was like outside the game, love her. But inside the game, she was a threat, man. She was always like, she was like a good threat. Like it was like a quiet threat. She was like, I'm taking you out. Like that's how she was. And you'd be like, shit. So when I first saw your cast, of course, I think you heard this a million times. You know, everyone thought you were, what's her name, the production person.
Oh, Allison Grunt. Yeah, dude, I knew.
Everybody was like, is this Allison trying to play in the game, or like cousin, sister, whatever?
I talked about that in casting. I was calling her Auntie Grodner. I was like, I already know people are going to say that you're my curl girl and I'm getting like unfair treatment. I was like, I'm already ready for it.
She's like this, put him on the show. Yes. That was it. You knew exactly what to say during casting. I could tell you, it was so funny when I saw Chelsea the first week and she was playing in the game. I was like, I ain't got no hope. She ain't gonna make it far. And this girl ends up winning the whole thing. Because I forgot what she did the first week or whatever that got her like, I know that she was on the punishment, but something else. Like she was talking so much, and I was like, damn, she's not gonna go far. But no one else really stood out to me that first week. Like, I mean, like, of course I'm talking look wise, like whatever. Yeah, but other than that, I was just like, okay, I'm excited. And you guys did amazing. Like, I don't normally say this, but you guys had such a good fucking season. And I haven't felt that way since, to be honest, my season. But
no, your cast is so beloved. Like, everyone loves your cast. Yeah, it's great.
Like, I just feel like I was entertained watching you guys. Like I was like, this is a good season where I'm entertained and I'm interested. I haven't felt that way about Big Brother literally since my season. Like I feel like 25, 24 was, I don't even know if we should even talk about 24. And then 25 was like, I love some of the people on 25, but their season was just so like wonky to me. And then
It felt like
26
it was
actually
100
felt
years
good.
long.
It was, and it was. That's the sad part.
Zombie
So
Week
yeah,
is crazy. When that happened,
yeah.
I tweeted, I was like, I can't do this. This is too much. Like, please.
Yes. And Hannah, oh, when I first saw Hannah, I thought Hannah was gonna be a big chowder mouth. She was just like, "Phew, I'm just I'm just so excited. I was like, oh, she talked too fucking. And it was so funny because she was just nervous and she had some anxiety. But after that first challenge where we, spun the wheel and we had the fucking like people had to pick us on their team and shit, I was like, oh, okay, Hannah's really quiet. She's so cute. So
I
that's why I
was
first thought with
curious if
her.
you liked the team's aspect. Because to me,
Oh,
as
I
a
love
viewer,
the team aspect.
whatever it was about your cast, I feel like, man, it's a good thing that they used this twist for all of you, because if they did this for
Yes.
another season, I don't know. I know they did like the
Yeah.
festy, bestie, whatever, but did you
Hmm.
like being in a group? Did that
I
feel
loved it.
easier or
I
harder?
loved it. No, it made it. Let me tell you something. I loved it because of the fact that it gave me a chance to make relationships with people quicker. It was like, we have to look out for the four of us. It's four of us. We're a team. We're like maneuvering in the house. It might have been a little bit harder to, you know, do that if we didn't have the teams. But I love the teams. And I love that it was like a Joker's, casino theme. The only thing about me was that I wish it was just like a winter theme. Like I hate summer. So I was like, oh, like a beach theme. Okay, cute. Fuck this shit. But
This
other
is
than
you
that, I
pitching
love
for
the theme.
reindeer games too. I see you. I see you. And I hope it happens. I
Quinn,
hope it
they ain't
happens.
doing no Quinn. They not doing no reindeer games. I just, what's so funny, Quinn? I just went on Sharon Tharp's podcast, and I dropped a lot of tea. If you don't, and one thing if you don't know about me, Quinn, I don't bullshit. People can
Okay.
call me out my bullshit. I'm always honest, and I always tell you how I feel. I'm not a bullshitter. I don't need to kiss nobody's ass. I know people don't like me. I'm already there. So when we were talking, she was talking about BB reindeer games. My thing is that it's literally filmed, I think, for 2 weeks, Quinn, and it aired 6 episodes, and it was one of the top viewing Big Brother shows in a very long time. And then this year comes around and it's like, oh, we're not doing it. And I'm like, what are we doing, CBS? Like, what are we doing? I'm so confused because I want to see past players play again for a short amount of time to keep those viewers coming back. Like, because people want to come back and see people they like. But it's weird. What do you think? Do you think they like?
They
Do you
told
think they
us that
should
they
bring
were
it
gonna
back?
have
Like,
reindeer games. Like in the jury house, like
wow,
everyone was
wow,
like convinced. They're like, it was so much fun. It was super like it was, they're there for two
yeah,
weeks, so it's not that big long obligation and stuff like that. And then they gave people more jobs to work on it. And so
yeah.
I was fully convinced that they were gonna do a reindeer games. And I was like, well, maybe if Tucker gets AFP, then I'll get a call for reindeer games. I was
Yes,
like, surely they don't
yes,
give them both, right? Like, let us breathe here.
yes,
But
yes.
for some reason, yeah, they just didn't do it. I think that if
But
they want,
I just hate that because we have so many good talents, Quinn. Like we have so many
yes,
good talents, and like you and Tucker had a great rival story, right?
mhm,
Like it's just weird to me, and then I just feel like production and casting. I hear them complaining about like other shows taking their players, and I'm like, well, what the fuck do you want us to do? Sit here? Like we all want to play again. Like you do something. Like we can't wait. You guys are not doing nothing. They should probably take a page out of RuPaul Drag Race book where RuPaul's Drag Race does 5 regular seasons. Here's an All Star season. 3 regular seasons. Here's an All Star. Here's a spinoff. Here's a versus the world. Here's this. Like you could make a whole multiverse out of Big Brother. You could do a whole second place, third place finishes,
yep.
American favorite players. Like, what are we doing here? We're wasting time, and I just don't get it. It's giving that they're poor. That's what it's giving.
Cheap,
I'm
broke, and stingy. That's what Leah says about CBS. Cheap, broke, and stingy.
okay, okay. See, that's why I love Leah. That's why I love
She's the
Leah.
best.
Because you know what? Yes, Now wait, since you want to ask me, T,
Yeah.
yeah, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
What happened, Quinn?
I
I
don't
thought
know.
you were gonna get your girl. I thought you were gonna get your girl. What happened?
You know, it's hard to say. It's a moving target. Decided to just be friends. You know, it's hard to zero in. You know, but yeah,
A moving target. I'm using that the next time somebody asks
yeah.
me a question. It's a moving target, just so you guys know. Just it's a moving target.
It's hard to pinpoint, really. You think about it. So, you know, what am I? What am I supposed to do here? But no, we just decided to be friends.
Okay, of course. I
And
get that.
so you know, we're just chilling
That's
fat
how it
now.
normally is. When you get out the Big Brother house, you be realizing like, oh God, there was so much happening. I can't even think about that right now. So that's good. I'm glad. But yeah, I agree with what she said. Like it's something I just don't get it. And it's just disappointing because we sit here and we've competed once and we all want to compete again. Like, why not? Like, give us a door of opportunity. But it's like, I
And
don't know. It's weird to me.
Survivor also does a lot of like returner seasons. And so that's
So
why they have so
many.
many legends in the game, is because people don't forget about these players and they keep coming back. And then and now uh-oh. Looks like your camera's unplugged. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's crazy. Talking about broke. That's insane.
I'm blaming Corey. Corey set this up. Corey knew what he was doing. He's like, man, I gotta get Big D. I agree. Survivor does it really well with bringing back players and giving them chances. But the thing about it that I have learned, I feel like Big Brother picks the same old people. It is the same people constantly. And I feel like that is just not like I just don't think that's good. I just wish that we can dig from other pools of people that people might want to see, and they're just not doing that. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing.
It just feels like, because Big Brother 7 happened around the same time as like Survivor All Stars, and so it was like they had
Yeah.
7 fresh seasons of, or they
Wow.
pulled from, or I guess all 7, but and
Yeah.
then the next All Star season is 22. That's so many seasons that it's like, well, now you have such a big pool that you're
Yeah.
pulling from, and you're supposed to like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't feel like we're being set
Yeah.
up to be able to make a life of this in the same way that Survivor people do, where
Yeah.
if you're on 2 seasons, you can guarantee that like throughout your lifetime you're going to be on 4. And
Yeah. I agree. I definitely. I feel like. I feel like they should definitely bring back reindeer games. It should be something, even if you don't do reindeer games, do haunted house game, Halloween game. Like
yeah,
do something. Like
I
do
want
themes that you could do. They're small.
Big Brother, like a Valentine's Day special where it's like Trouble in Paradise, and it's like
Bring up all the
showmances versus
couples.
like broken
All
up
the-
showmances or something. Cupid
Love
games is
that.
what people are saying. Yeah, it's like, do something. All right, use us, please.
Something. I would love to do a season of people that didn't win no comps. How somebody has to win a comp now? Like just give me something different. And I just feel like they're not thinking outside the box and they're still doing the same old thing. And it's exhausting. And then I'm now like to the point now, Quinn, like I would go do reindeer games. I know you will go do reindeer games. I know you will go do All Stars. I will go do All Stars. But at this point, I'm trying to audition to do Netflix shit. Because I feel like if I can go do Netflix shit, I'll get more opportunities to do more stuff. Because right now I'm just sitting here like wasting time. Then it's like you go and do Big Brother and you're like, okay, maybe they'll call me to come do another show like The Challenge. Nothing. You're like, they had a flagship that was going to feed all these Big Brother and Survivor players, which was supposed to be the Challenge USA, and then we got rid of it. What are we doing?
And now it's not even on Paramount Plus anymore. So it's just like, okay, well, who's
They
this
don't know what they're
for?
doing. I don't care what anybody say. They don't know anything they're doing. Oh God.
I was curious. I feel like your house is very beautiful. Like from your season, it's straight up
Yes.
gorgeous. You've got I know you said that you don't like a summer vibe, or you don't like the summer, but does
Mhm.
it look like this in real life. Like my house
It
looks
did.
so different on TV. It's crazy. On TV, it looks like a spaceship. In real life, it didn't feel like that.
I would say the rooms look different on TV, but the living room itself looked how it is. The kitchen looked completely different on TV than what it looked like in person. But the living room definitely did look like this. And we were very good at keeping it clean because, we had a bunch of black people in the house. So we weren't playing no fucking games when it came to cleaning. So, even though Derek X was the messiest out of everybody, you should have seen, let me tell you something. When he was HOH, oh my God. I was like, he could never win HOH again. Never.
That's
We went in
crazy.
there. We went in there and it was clothes and plates and shit everywhere. And I was like this. Out of all the HOHs, I've never seen a room that dirty in my life. He was the dirtiest HOH I've ever seen in my life. And we couldn't tell him to clean it up because he was HOH. I had to kiss his ass. I was like, do you want a plate of food? What can I get you, DX? Anything else you need? What else? What else can I get you? I just want to make sure you don't nominate me, motherfucker.
I'll never forget.
Yeah,
Joseph told me, he's like, yeah, people are saying that you don't clean up around the house. And I was like, whoa, I feel like I clean up after myself, whatever. And then I said it as a joke. I meant it so seriously. Because the same day I'm sweeping, he sees me and he's like, nice. I get called to the DR. 2 hours pass. I come back out and I finish sweeping. He sees me and he goes, all right, you're laying it on pretty thick. And I was like, what? And then then I'm cleaning up. It's like our boys' night, and Tucker had us working. He's like, all right, he's like, my name's Tucker. I'm from Boston. While the girls are up there hanging out, we're gonna clean up. I'm like, this feels like a punishment. All right. But I was like, I didn't have any better ideas. I went into the DR and asked, I was like, can we have some beer for like boys' night or something? They told us no. I was like, awesome. I'm gonna go clean. I'm cleaning up. Joseph walks in, his little can in his hand. He sees me and he goes, oh, look at you. I stood up. I was like, do you want to go right now? I was being so serious. I was so mad at him. I was like, we can go. I'll fight you right now. And he's like, I don't know. What? You're mad? I'm like, yes. You're calling me dirty. How dare you?
I feel like, I'm not going to lie, I feel like you and Joseph kind of had the same similar aesthetic as being super fans. So it was like, I was like worried. I was like, oh my God, are they going to either be best of friends or like, are they going to clash? Because you guys were kind of similar as of like how you thought process wise. So I found that interesting, but I agree. Like I will ask you this. Do you feel like when you were in the house, here's a good question I have for you. When you were in the house, do you feel, first of all, your season, the live feeds were not always on. So I don't know if I can even ask you this question. Like, do you still think Big Brother needs those live feeds? Or do you feel like we can do 3 nights a week without it?
No, I do think that we need the live feeds, especially because, so they edit the episode every single week. And so there's so much context that is then like left out that I'm appreciative of like the fact that the live feeders knew even like just most of what was happening. I feel like they cut the feeds way too much. There's so often where I'll talk about something and people like have no clue what I'm talking about. And I'm like, but why? Like, I think it's so strange. They cut out all the fights. And I'm like, I would love it if they showed the fights because during that like round or town hall, when everyone's calling me out and Angela says something and I was like, okay, what's this about, dog? Like, whatever. They cut out me like clapping back and then she's like too stunned to speak. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like I won this argument. And then on the show, it's like the way that Angela gagged Quinn. And I'm like,
I know.
Gagged me? No, I checked her. I was like, well, if you're such a big fan like you say you are, then you should know this. And I brought up like a season. I said, so that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm not trying to like put other people's business out there. And instead, it gave the illusion that she won. So I would like it if they had the feeds more often and they didn't try to, I don't know. I feel like people didn't know how often some people wanted to go home, things like that. And I'm just like, show that because it's part of their story. And I think that there's nothing wrong with being homesick, but it's important that people know that, you know?
Got it. You talking about Kenny. So I do agree that they should. I do agree that they should definitely, if they're gonna do the live feeds, it should just be on all the time. Even if it's to the point where we hear production saying, "Hey guys, set up for the," it should be on all the time. Because I don't like that they can pick and choose when it comes to the live feeds. Like I hate that the fact that no one ever saw the fight between me and Kylan, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off. I cursed him the fuck out. I called him a motherfucker. It was so bad. And it's just interesting to me because I feel like a lot of these shows that are winning Emmys now, Quinn, is because everyone's watching the show at the same time. So I'm like, if we can do Big Brother, without the live feeds, like, and make it 3 nights a week, everybody would be talking about it at the same time. But I get it. But that's just my thoughts. This is my
Yeah.
thoughts.
I would just be nervous that then we are directly competing with Survivor, and Survivor puts out such a good product that then it's
Are
like,
we? If we're 3 nights a week and Survivor's 1 night a week?
but I don't know. I feel like the reason why people like it is because of the live feeds. And
I know.
I also like it because it gives the fans a lot more material to like bite into. Like I would watch
Oh,
the
girl, I
live
don't know
feed
what you talking about,
updates.
Quinn. They don't need no material. All my material were my hands, my pants, my woody, my undergarments, me snoring. Like, no.
It is crazy. Production would not cut when I would sleep talk, and I'm like, this is insane, guys. That's really embarrassing for me. We're cutting for other people for their actions. We're protecting some people, and you have a full
They have
screen
their
of me talking
favorites,
in my
Quinn.
sleep.
Quinn, they have their favorites. I have learned that over the years. They have their favorites who they want to pick, and they have their favorites how they do the edits on the show.
Oh my. I want you to know, I had a conspiracy theory about you when you were
Okay.
playing. I was
I am
convinced. Okay, Derek, if I can call you Derek.
No, you call me whatever you want. Whatever
Okay,
you
perfect.
want.
So Derek, I had this conspiracy theory that every single week you were going in there and you were saying, you vote, all this stuff. So then on finale night, because we knew you were going to get there, you were going to hit
Thank you.
the
I didn't
jury.
think I was going to get there, but thank you.
You told the jury this is what I thought was going to happen. I didn't even vote to evict any of you. And that's why you should vote for me to win, because I had all of your backs. That's what I thought was about to happen. Instead,
Yes.
I relate to getting tongue-tied. Thank goodness they can edit the show, because in the diary room, there were days where I would like leave so frustrated because I get so tongue-tied. But
Yeah.
that was my conspiracy theory. Is there any validity to it?
I can't tell you if Evo was. I will tell you this: the first time I said it, no, because then I give it away. I can't tell you if I did it on purpose or not. I won't tell you that because I'm going to keep that secret to myself. I've never told anybody, but I will say this: on finale night, I did have 3 different speeches, but unfortunately, when Hannah threw me off, because here's the thing, I'm not a super fan, Quinn. I'm not, and I forgot that when they ask questions, it's questions that they probably came up with, right?
Mhm.
I thought, like, when Hannah asked me a question, it set off. I went into full Derek mode. I wasn't even Big D no more. I was more of like Derek from North Philly. So when she was like, I forgot what she said. She said something on the lines of like, it's something like, I don't know. But my answer was, well, let me make it clear. I don't owe nobody shit. Okay. I played this solely by myself, which in reality, me getting there, yes, I didn't make any type of deals. Like DX was trying to make deals with me. Claire was trying to make deals with me to keep people in the game. I didn't make any hardcore deals that I couldn't back up except for Xavier's. That's the only one. So I kind of got tongue tied, like you said, because in reality, what I was going to say was, while you guys are sitting here making this decision, trying to figure out who you want to vote to win, yes, I did not win any comps, but what got me here was my social game. I was able to lie and manipulate you guys, even the people within my alliance, to the point that you guys are this close to about to give this lawyer 750K, and I don't think that's the right thing to do. So if you want to give it to somebody who actually needs it, you'll put my name down. So that's what I was gonna say. But I was so thrown off with how everybody was coming. I feel like everybody was coming at me with these questions. They didn't feel like questions. It felt more like
Yeah.
and tell me this. And I'm such like a I'm really good at public speaking, but I really did choke out. And that's one thing I could say was my biggest mistake in the game. I wish I did not get choked up at the very end. And then maybe even though I know my cast and how they were thinking throughout the game, they were all set on Xavier. Kylan was the only one who was like gonna like who was in my wheelhouse to vote for me, but everybody else was set on Xavier winning, and it was like I can't do nothing about it. They were so focused on comps. I didn't win any comps. They were so focused on comps, so there was nothing I could do. So yeah, I did make that mistake. But Evo, I would never tell you.
Oh my. I
I
appreciate it
can't
though.
tell you. I'm keeping it forever.
I
Oh
did want to
God, look
ask
at
you
me,
about your finale fit,
Humpty
which I do love this
Dumpty.
shirt. The shirt and chain is it's a look.
No,
I like it.
I was so fat. Oh, I can't. Okay, go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay, so I know for eviction night, they
Yeah.
kind of call you in before the vote and they're like, okay, this is what's gonna happen, just to make sure
Yep.
that you're prepared. And then it's like, do you have your speech ready? And then I was like, yes. And like, do you want to practice that in here? Like things like that. You said that you had
And
like
I
3
did.
different speeches ready and stuff.
Yes.
What was that process like going into finale night where you're trying to recall all the like, the way that you moved throughout the game, especially being like a social threat is very difficult. Demi, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Oh my God! Wait. First of all, everyone shout out. I don't know who's in the chat. I can't
Oh,
see, but everyone that's in the chat, please make sure you subscribe to Quinn's channel. Of course, I hope so. I appreciate you guys being here. I don't know if it's 5 of you guys, 10, 20, 30, whatever. I appreciate people being here. Um, I would say this: the process was exactly how you said. Like, they're coming in and tell you. First of all, our process was, okay, hey, if you make it, we want you to expose your secret. What's your secret? Because my season was like the season of secrets for some fucking
yes.
reason. Like everybody had a damn secret. But it was just like when I'm going through the process, I did have the opportunity to tell them what my speech was, but I didn't. I wanted to just let it come out and feel because I was so focused on am I gonna make it to the final two? Because I don't know. I got to a fight with Ozza, so I'm like, I don't know if Ozza wins, she's gonna take me. So I really need Xavier to win because I can't bank on fucking winning. I'm out. I fucking lost. I'm just here to be passed around like a threesome. So I mean, what do you want me to do? So I'm just waiting, and I was really focused on that. But once Xavier did say my name, I was like, okay. There was so much going through my head, so many emotions, so many things. And my thing was that I was always the one thing I wish I would have said in my game that I did not say, Quinn. I wish I was just more saying because I did this a lot. I'd be like, hey guys, I just want to make it to like final 8. If I make it to final 8, do you guys can get rid of me? Hey guys, if I make it to final 6, I could be the first in the cookout to go. Like, I'm okay. I really needed to make it to final 4 so I can get somewhat of like a decent check. Like you guys, and I was talking to each of the members of the cookout like that. I'll be like, yo, I just need to make it a little farther. But Quinn, I ain't really got nothing for you because I really should have practiced that damn speech. And that's where I fumble. That's where people can say I'm a flop. I flopped on my final 2 speech. I will never again make that mistake in my life in any type of game because I know for a fact I can sell myself. I work in sales. That's why I was like, what am I doing? Like what? I was just caught up in the moment. They're like, rush here, do this, come in the dining room, dude. I'm like, shit.
And giving a
Oh yeah.
speech like that is super difficult anyway. Like my eviction speeches, especially my like the second one,
Yeah.
I was so nervous. Like my hands were shaking. It's like people don't even like they're not charitable at all. That's the thing. So anyone who's
Yeah.
calling you a
Yeah.
flop and stuff like that, it's kind of like, okay, well, how would you have done? You can't even get through like the second phase of casting. So like, why are you throwing stones here? Like you're not a good public speaker. Like people, I see, and I understand that people didn't like me at the time, but like my speech where I shout out Ice Spice, people are like, this is so cringe. I'm like, I'm sorry I put myself out there, all right? I thought that
Hey,
was
listen,
funny.
Ice Spice could have saw that and retweeted it. You never know. You listen. The thing I have to say that I have respect for you is that you're a super fan, you love the show, and you enjoyed yourself. That's the most important thing that I can say. Like I hate to say this, I know people gonna hate this. I was not a super fan of Big Brother. I was more of a super fan for Amazing Race and the challenge. So when I auditioned for Big Brother, it was like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go for it, but I'm hoping this shit gonna open doors for other things.
Mhm.
I have recently, Quinn, I'll share with you for the last of this year, especially. I regret doing Big Brother.
Okay, I saw this
Um,
tweet. I would love to hear your like thoughts on it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I regret doing Big Brother because experience that I felt like I was doing myself as of the game that I played, the line manipulation, even talking to members of my cast, like they were able to say, Hannah always said Big D had the best setup out of all six of the members of the cookout. Like he was set up with each of us taking him no matter what, which usually does not happen a lot. Usually it's like one or two people. I had six people willing to take me to get to the end. Um, but I just feel like because of the toxicity, if that's a word, in the Big Brother community, and people call me delusional, call me a flop, saying I'm lazy, call me a misogynist, like all these things I got called. I just it just ruined my experience because that's not how I was for
Mhm.
me. And even with the people I'm in that house with, I owned up to my wrongs that I did right away. Like when me and Ozzy got into a fight, I apologized to her right after the show. I apologized to Tiffany right after the show. But it was just like till this day, I just feel like the Big Brother fandom is so toxic. And it's like, if that's what my legacy is, if my legacy is not, oh my God, Big D was a great social king. He did great. Because people want you want to sit here and say this. What's the difference between me and Dr. Will?
Mhm.
People don't want to say it, but Dr. Will didn't win no comps. He made it to the end. He won the game. I didn't win no comps. I made it to the end. I didn't win the game. But I'm just saying people don't want to put that those two in that same box. So it's just like for me personally, I just want to disassociate with it. Even um I will say going into this season of Big Brother and recapping it, it's not gonna be the same for me. I'm gonna be honest. I just feel like I gave CBS so much of me for the last 4 years.
Mhm.
I feel like I gave the fans so much of me, and now I'm just at the point where I'm like, what am I getting out of it? Nothing. Not a call to come do a show, not a call to host, not still toxicity. I just don't want anything about it, and I regret it because Quinn, before I did Big Brother, I was Derek Frazier. I was already having a following. I was already doing influencing and being a comedian and being funny and talking shit online and having a good time. And people love me. I just regret it. I just don't feel like my experience that I thought I had, everyone is like tarnished it. And I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
if it's tarnished, don't associate it with me. I don't care anymore. Throw it away. It's gone.
Absolutely. I'm really sorry that like people I feel like have made such a concentrated effort, like especially because you have like I would tune in to your show with Tiffany and then like sometimes
Yeah.
Hannah was there
Hannah. Yeah.
while I was at work, you know, committing
Yeah.
time clock fraud, all right? Just because I'm like, yeah, I want to hear more about my favorite show and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You were all on the show and I always appreciated your commentary and stuff like that. But I am really sorry that people ruined it for you because as someone who was on the receiving end of a lot of negativity,
Yeah.
luckily I was there long enough for people to find out that they didn't dislike me. They just liked that I was competing against like their favorite in Tucker. And
Of
so I'm
course. Of
super thankful
course.
that people got the chance to or gave me the
See
chance
you.
to show them who I am. And so I'm really sorry
Yeah.
that people were very toxic and are intentional about not getting to know you because
I'm glad that you're doing this. I'm glad that you are having fun, showing people who you are, doing things that you're interested in. I think that's great because the fans need that and people love you, Quinn. So I think that's important. Don't stop doing that. I think for me, I'm now 33. I'm going to school for my master's. I just feel like I'm just over it, and especially because of I think the icing on the cake for me, Quinn, was there was a lot of talk recently, which you probably heard about this, about Amazing Race
Mhm.
and, things that are supposed to be happening. And I think for me was that I know they were looking for people to come and do the show. And Amazing Race was my number one, like, that was my dream And I talked to I think I'm not going to say his name, but I talked to the one person who's in charge of casting, and I said after Big Brother, I said I really want to do Amazing Race. Oh, it's CBS's decision. It's what the executives want. All that stuff. Next year, hey, I really want to audition. I'm putting my audition tape in. Oh, it's really up to the executives and what they want. And then come to find out this year that they were looking for people to come and do the season and could not find people to come and do the season, but my phone did not ring, tells me all I need to know from these motherfuckers. And I'm just like, I don't want anything else to do with it.
It's like shocking. I didn't get a call either. If that makes you feel
Yeah.
better. And whenever all
No, it
those
doesn't make
rumors
me
were
feel
coming
because
out,
everyone should get a fair shot of getting a call to do something. That's just what it is. You took us out of our lives, you put us on TV, you sat here, you told us how good you were. You were great. They loved you. You were entertaining. You were this, you were that. And then it's like you're sitting here going, okay, oh, where's my fucking call then? Where's that?
and you mentioned this earlier, and I didn't think about it, like with the
Yeah,
Challenge USA, where that was
yeah,
supposed to be a spot for their CBS people, because I know that they do get so
yeah,
upset when like the other networks steal their people and their talent. And I
yeah.
can understand why that would be frustrating, but I do agree with you where it's like, okay, but are we supposed to just like sit on our hands for the next 20 years until hopefully they do All Stars 3 and then we make the cut? That feels kind of risky. Like if I get a call for
It
Deal or No Deal
does.
Island, I'm getting on that boat instantly. Like, please,
Baby, I
I
don't
like it's
Quinn, I'm like
fun.
you. Yeah, I'm like you. Same thing. Like I said, if they call me to do traders, baby,
Mhm.
I don't like flying. But guess what? My black ass is getting on that fucking plane, and I'm gonna. If I had to fly it myself, I will to make sure we get there safe. But I'm just saying, I just feel like CBS, that they don't do good with their talent. There's no opportunities. There's no more hosting gigs. There's no more coming back in returning season, a coach season, of this, of that. Like you said, survivor players coming back first outs, getting a chance to come back maybe the next year after and play again. Like I just feel like they're not good with their talent. It's like, okay, you're done, throw you away. But then when we go and do other shows, it's like people want to get all like, oh, I just can't believe they're using our talent that we had. And I can't believe what do you want us to do? We're all sitting here desperately trying to get back on TV to do something because when you go back on TV, that opens more doors and opportunities to get more branding deals. And that's also a nice little check to help you out. That might pay for a water bill, a light bill, a rent for 2 months or something. Like that's what I'm getting at. That's how
Yes.
I feel like I have gave a lot and it's nothing not saying like the show is going to go away because that's not the case at all. It's just I'm not going to be dedicating all the hard work into it. I'll still give Survivor and Traders love because they haven't done nothing to me. But Big Brother itself has slapped me in the face where I'm just like, I can't. I think the icing on the cake for me, Quinn, was, I was a part of a powerful alliance, one of the best to ever do it. Each members of my alliance have got a chance to compete. If not, got a call to compete
Mhm.
and turned it down. My phone has not rang once. I came in second place and my phone has not rang once. I've lost 71 pounds and my phone has not rang once. So it's just like, I just don't got nothing else for you. And that's okay. Like, I just need to move on from it. That's how I feel at this point. I need to move on from it because it doesn't bring me happiness anymore. Your season did. 26 was a lot of fun for me. I love the characters that were on it. I appreciate the gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, I love that fucking. I know you hated it, but I love that AI arena.
Oh my
I
god, I was fighting
loved
for my
it.
life, Derek.
Uh, I was like,
I
this
was
like the
begging.
challenge. I was like, this like the challenge. I was like, yes, yes, make them fight for their lives. Yes, I love that. It was amping it up, but I just can't. I can't do it anymore. I love Julie Chen. I love Sean, but some of those other people that have said things and things don't happen and just get overlooked, I don't
And
want to
it's
deal with
really
that anymore.
disappointing because I feel like with YouTube being a thing and podcasts are such a large thing now, that they used to have this show called House Calls, which was every morning
Hmm.
after the eviction, the person who was evicted would go and they'd be on network television and they would just be interviewed about their game. Like that was their exit press. And so I'm just curious where it's like, we don't have a lot of YouTube exclusive stuff. So why not bring in their talent like yourself? Hey, Big D, we're going to host this YouTube series. It's a podcast essentially called House Calls. And you're just going to talk about your experience. You're going to talk about this season. Like, it really does feel like they're dragging their feet when it comes with engaging with their alumni. When it's like, you know, if you look at Survivor players on Instagram versus Big Brother players on Instagram, we have a lot larger of a following. And so it's like, it feels like free money for them. Like, all they have to do is cut a little bit of a check.
It's crazy.
We're begging to be exploited here.
So much, yeah, like, but I'm just saying, Survivor players are so involved with the Survivor community. They just did a pop-up in New York City. Have you ever heard of Big Brother doing a fucking pop-up with all of us getting together and stuff like that? No. So it's like we could do the same thing. Why are we not doing a pop-up where we could play house games with the fans in New York City or LA getting ready for the event? It just feels very lazy to me. But I think because all their money and their things go into the actual show, that they're just not getting it. Think about it. Big Brother's never got an Emmy. That's wild. That's wild. They never got an Emmy. Survivor's got an Emmy. Drag Race got an Emmy. And the damn Traitors that just started season 2 got an Emmys. And now it's on season 3. I just feel like they need to change some things, because if you just bring back some of these players and have these spin-off seasons, you could do one in January, winter theme. You could do BB Reindeer games. You could do Halloween, 2 weeks. And you bring back players that have been waiting to play. And then guess what happens? Your fan base that was dedicated to you for years will come back and watch. I know so many people that are like, oh my God, I used to watch Big Brother for so many years. I stopped after 20. I'm like, oh, okay, what made you stop? I just feel like I want to see some players that I loved in the past. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing? It's crazy. The challenge can recycle so many of their players constantly.
To the point where people are complaining. They're like, all right, let them go. Let them retire. Okay, Johnny Bananas can go retire. All right. I don't know anything about him other than the stuff with Taylor. And I'm like, all right, you're done, bro. It's over. But instead, it just... and here's my idea. So you're talking about like having the different shows where it's like the Halloween one, the like whatever. This would also give them the opportunity to figure out who would do well in an all-star season. You know, we don't need...
So then you could do BB All-Stars 30, which they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
30 would make sense because it's a 3 big 30 season, but I could not see them doing it. They should, but they're not.
It would be great. And it would just be like, because they brought Kevin back. And it's like, I liked Kevin in his season, but he hasn't been on reality TV enough that he kind of lost his edge, you know? And so if they did these more reoccurring shows where they're bringing people back, it's not only creating like beloved people, like why are we still, no offense, but it's like people from Big Brother 6, we don't need them on All Stars in 22. They did their thing. It's awesome. But unfortunately, like the show hasn't been able to prop up enough like stars recently in theory. And it's just like, this would be wonderful if we just had an opportunity for people to compete more often so that then they are able to decide, okay, every single time we bring Paul on, they deliver. That's a pretty solid person to call for All Stars, you know? And it's like, Big D made it to second place. What happens if we put him on another like smaller season where we're able to see what the social game can do round 2? You know, stuff like that. Like just give people the opportunity to show that they are consistent entertainment, because I don't want to have to wait till I'm 40, you know?
Oh, Quinn, I'm 33. My body is going to, I'm just lost 71 pounds. I'm trying to get my body to look more snatched. If we need to do it before, I can't do it no more. But it's not even about me. I agree with you to cut off. Like, we should probably look at only picking people from maybe 16 up, you know, going into the next All-Stars. I'm just saying, like, we just need to pick from this new era while the kids, because I'm thinking about the kids. I'm not even thinking about the fucking adults. I'm thinking about the Gen Z, the kids that are so involved. They want to. They want these. They want these players. They want the Quinns. They want the Tuckers. They want the McKenzies. Like they want all these people. They want Matt. They want all these people to come back. They want the Taylors. They want the Joseph. They want the Turner. They want all these people to come back and play again. But if we're not giving them the players that they want to see again, we're gonna wait until we all dusty and old. Like that's crazy.
Then
So
it's like it's kind of sad, you know, like they're looking for the opportunity. They're looking for some fan cam B-roll. All right, so bring people back so they can pop off and start dropping more edits. Like it's crazy to me.
Because you know what, a challenge still can go, even though the challenge views are low. And the challenge views were higher when they did USA, but they don't listen. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all about the characters and it's about the people. So, Quinn, I don't know what they're going to do for the future. I know what I'm going to do for the future. Um, and at this point, I just feel like there's a ban list, and I think I'm on it. Like, there's a ban list that CBS has because some of the moves that they make and some of the things they do don't make any sense, and it's sad. It's really, really sad. But I'm glad that you're doing this. Keep this up because I feel like you're involved with the kids, and that's what it's all about. The young generation, the teens, stuff like that. I love that because that's what keeps the fan base going, and people love you, Quinn. So keep being you. I love that you're a super fan. I'm not a super fan. You definitely showed your ass this.
What are you talking? I cooked. What are you talking about? I killed him.
You showed your ass this season being a super fan. I'm trying to see what did I say? I'm trying to see what I said.
I'm dying because the chat says the kids and we're all the same age. Yeah, I was gonna say we got a lot of like 28-year-olds who are in like polycule. Like we don't have a lot of kids, but you know we're out here.
Yeah, see, I don't think I said too much crazy stuff. I think I did say I said Quinn's eating Kenny up in the diary room right now. Whatever you said about Kenny, I think it was him complaining about going home or some shit.
It was, oh my gosh. There was a period in week 1 where every single time I would be in a public space, Angela would like get in an argument. And I remember she called out Kenny and she's like trying to give him this pep talk. And she's like, Kenny, think about your family. And he's like, my family's fine. And he's like, you know, talking about how much he loves Matt and he's like not going to turn his back on him. But I'm stuck in there as this uncomfortable exchanging of words is happening. And I'm just sitting at the bar like, oh my God, I want to leave so bad. Chelsea is cleaning up and she looks at me and I go, oh, do you need help cleaning in the bathroom? And she goes, no, I got it. And I looked at her like, girl, you're killing me. Let me get out of here with you, please. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Listen, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I will say this. When the fans ask me, should I go to Big Brother? I'm like, yes. Go to Big Brother. Do you know what I tell my friends in real life?
What?
I tell them straight up. I go, don't go do motherfucking Big Brother. It's not fucking worth it. Go do Amazing Race or Survivor because Survivor's $1 million and it's less than 28 days. That's what I tell people. But other than that, I lie to the fans every time. Oh my God, yes! Go to it! Yes!
I'm obsessed with this. Oh my gosh.
Go do it. Why not? Oh my God, just be yourself. You're gonna love it.
Oh, okay, I tell fans, I'm like, you have to be prepared.
I do my job, what they said in my contract. I do what I'm supposed to do in my contract. But if you're my friend, here's the thing. If you're my friend, I'm gonna tell you not to do it. If you're my friend and I tell you to go do it, that means I don't like you.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry that you had such a negative experience. As someone who's been like watching this show now because you do offer coverage, which I love. Is there anyone who you've watched on?
Do you want to come? Do you want to come take it over? Do you want to come do it this season?
You want a white guy to become a mainstay for the cookout? You're crazy. You're great. You're setting me up.
No. The royalty is just not for the cookout. The royalty is just like
I would like to be on it. If I could be a guest at some point, I would love to.
Yes, we would definitely love to have you a guest, but you should come and like host this summer. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to host this fucking show. And I'm planning on not to, but you should come and like host it. It'll be so much fun. We could talk about it offline.
Okay. I'm down. My question was is there anyone, and maybe it's me, is there anyone that you've watched on TV and then through meeting them IRL, you're like, oh, you were just way different than I thought you'd be? Like, maybe you didn't like them and then you liked them in real life. I know you got to meet Tucker, and he's great, so I have no doubt that you like him. But as, like, I don't know if you go to the Over the Edge event in Florida. I did that for the first time, and it was really cool meeting people from reality TV.
Who did I meet that I thought I was not gonna like? Oh my God. Oh, you know what? I thought, oh, who's that? Is that mom, dad, sister, cousin?
I don't know. That was crazy. It's so windy out. The window just shook. That's scary. We're gonna hope that we don't die.
Not look, and we can't do this because I'm a black man, and some type of way I'll get tied to it, and they'll say I killed you.
Yeah, they're knocking on your door. You're like, how'd you even? He controlled the weather, Your Honor.
You know what? There was two people I'm gonna give it up to that I thought I was not gonna like. Three people from the Big Brother universe. I didn't think I was gonna like Jose, and end up liking Jose. I did not think I was gonna like Josh, and I end up liking Josh Martinez. So those are the two people, and those are the two people I did talk shit about on the live feed, and I end up liking them after meeting them in person. I was like, oh, you're not like how you were on TV. And people have the same thing about me. I don't think there's anybody else. Like Quinn, I said my fair shit about you, but I don't think it was nothing on a extreme level. I think the only time I did get you when I'm so sorry, Quinn. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
But when you were crying and shit, I was eating it up. I was eating it up, Quinn.
You enjoyed that? What the heck? Hey, I feel bad. I'm taking back me feeling bad during your season when you're like, man, I just want to win. I was for real upset on your behalf. I was like, he's right.
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. But I think it was just because of the narrative. And I also wasn't watching the live feeds. I was only watching the show. So the narrative was just like you were so sneaky and the stuff that you were doing. And I was like, somebody's going to get Quinn. Quinn's going to get it. It's going to come back and bite him in the ass. And when you were crying, when you sent, who did you send home? Was it
I said Cedric home, Joseph home.
Who else you sent home? I don't think you cried with Joseph. Did you cry when Joseph went home?
I bawled my eyes out when Joseph went home. It was so dumb.
Was that like the biggest cry? Okay, so that was maybe that was it. I don't know, but it was just funny to me. But it's okay. You make a TV. But here's the thing. I will say this. The one thing I can say, you gave me a lot this season, and I appreciate that. And I just want you to continue doing it. I hope I do see you back on my screen because it was entertaining. And I like that we have super fans playing in the game because a mixture would have been was great. Me and you, if we played together, I don't know how that would have went, Quinn. I'm a little nervous.
You would have loved me. What are you talking about? You would be obsessed with me.
I would have thought you. No, I would have been like, you're sneaky Quinn.
You would not have thought that. That's not even true. You would have been in the diary room being like, Quinn's so handsome and charming, I can't get enough. And I would be in the diary room, I'd be like, listen, I'm Big D's biggest fan. I'd be out there, I know we'd get along.
You were trying to be my bottom, Quinn.
What? Whoa. Absolutely not. You're crazy for that. That's crazy. You would be obsessed with me. All right. Everyone else in the house, they were obsessed. You would be obsessed too.
Okay. I agree. But the thing I will say, those are the only two people I have learned after after when you come out the house, and you're going to experience this season. Just to give you a little feedback. Like I learned after my first season when I recapped the show and I talked about people, I had to learn how I really felt. I could not say that because these are people that you got to work with in the future. You might have to do a podcast. You might have to interact. You just don't want people feeling like they can't come to you or talk to you. So going into 25 and 26, I have learned, I could say opinionated. I could be funny. I'll be funny on Twitter. I'll crack a joke, laugh at shit, say shit on the podcast. But in reality, I always which I think we did an exit interview with you, if I'm correct, Quinn. Did we not? You know what, Quinn? You're the only person we did get a chance to do an exit interview with.
That's crazy.
And I can't remember what happened. Something happened that we could not do the exit interview with you with CBS. I don't know what happened. But as I always say, and I'm sorry you never got a chance, but anytime anyone comes off the show, I always leave my door open, letting them know they can reach out to me, Tiffany, Hannah, any of us for any advice or anything mentally. If you're going through something, just know it's a game. Don't take things personal, because at the end of the day, we're all part of one big family. I worry about your health just like I know you worry about everybody else's. So that's it. I don't think there's anybody. Those are the only two people. I didn't hate. I didn't. I don't think I hate anybody on your season. Did I hate anybody on your season?
I mean, we have
I
a pretty
think yeah.
cool like group of people. I don't hate anyone on my season. It's
No,
like,
I
yeah,
don't
it's
think I hate.
chill.
No, the only thing I didn't. Lisa and that fucking glitter.
That was crazy. But like the
That
only
drove me
thing
up
about
the
Lisa is she's not a
wall.
good roommate. Outside of being a roommate, she's like a good person.
I believe it. I believe it. That's
I
how it
can't
always
do the
is.
glitter though.
Um, yeah, just Josh Martinez. Was there anybody you met that you thought you weren't gonna like? Me? I know. I know. I
No,
know. I
I
know.
thought we would get
No.
along. I was convinced. I was in the house like, yo, I'm not doing anything that could like hurt anyone. I'm just hanging. Everyone's gonna love me. This is gonna be great. Um,
You were like, I'm gonna play a big D game, and you gonna make it to the end.
I thought no. What I thought was gonna happen was a much more dastardly. Like I was thinking Dan. You know, I was like, I've got a lot of things going. Um, if it weren't for Tucker getting bored, I would have had such a way better situation. He really sat
You
there
would
and
have.
was like, "Yo, I I'm bored. Quinn needs to go." It's so funny,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. But y'all had a good rival. It made the season good. But let me tell you something. You were working. You were working overtime. Tucker was wearing you out. Like you were working. You were like, fuck, I can't relax. I gotta keep thinking. I gotta figure out what the next move is. I gotta figure out how to do this. I gotta plan this. Like you were working, which I think was good. I think it made great TV. I'm telling you, it made good TV. You guys did great. So what's next for you? That's the question. What do you want to do next?
I want an invite to Deal or No Deal Island. I applied for Survivor 49.
Really?
Like the second I got off the
Oh, good.
show, I applied. They didn't even
Good.
give me a call. So I was like, okay, well, I'll start looking at other
No, they're not
options
gonna call
too.
you.
I'll see
No,
you on All Stars 3 for sure. We can make this
they're
work.
not calling me. CBS is not calling me. Let me tell you something. They're not calling me. And if they call me, I'll be shocked. I'll be like, okay. I'll go, but I'll still be
Okay,
shocked. But I
good,
don't
good,
think
good.
they're
I was gonna
calling me.
say you better.
I don't think they're calling me.
That's
I
hurtful.
mean,
All right.
just stick by me. I'm we can make it to the end. I'm going to the end again. I gotta redo my speech. So I'm going to the end. If not, I don't know if you want to be on the same season with me because you thought you were telling people secrets and airing out people shit. I would have y'all up all hours of the night. It's like Bad Girls Club when I walk in that bitch.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pots and pans, wake everybody the fuck up. Who said this? I'm not playing. I'm coming in there hot. If I'm going out, I'm going out with a bang. I'm not gonna go out like, oh, thank you guys. Oh my god, hi. No, fuck that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
You're
Like, I'm
selling
not
them
playing.
right now. You're getting that call.
No, they're not calling me, and I'm okay with it. I think that uh of course I would love to do it, but I just don't see it happening. I can't see CBS getting their shit together. I think the drop the ball was when we didn't do reindeer games again. I was like, oh my god. Because let me tell you something. If I come back as reindeer games, I already have my outfit planned out. I know exactly what I want to be. I'm coming back as the Grinch.
Oh my gosh, that'd be perfect.
I'm painting myself green, walking through the door, letting everyone know the big G is here, the big Grinch. I'm not playing. I'm coming in as the Grinch for my entrance. This is like Drag Race. I'm making this a look. Diary room, everything, paint it green. Okay.
Okay, okay.
What would you come back as?
I'm coming back as an old lady. I'm gonna get my hair gray. I have my mom. My mom has made like Christmas vests like back in like the 90s, I think. And sometimes I wear
Cute.
those. I'm pulling up with
Yeah.
that. The turtlenecks for sure.
Okay.
Someone just Zach. Oh, Zach. Corey's dad says Corey as the elf. Absolutely. Well,
That'll be cute. That'll
Corey
be
and I
super
will bring
cute.
down the average height within the house.
I
Um,
would love to play a game with me, you, and Corey. I feel like the chaos would be unhinged. It would be unhinged
I think
because
we become best
I feel
friends.
like
I'm telling you.
I would hope so. I would hope so because me and Corey, it's so funny because I know Corey. I don't think Corey, me and Corey, we kind of like each other, but I don't. I don't have a problem with Corey, but I think
He
Corey
probably
doesn't
likes
really
you.
like me. I don't think he does because when I met him in New York, him and America were giving me like the coldest shoulder, and I was really respectful and really nice because I wanted people to understand like just because like we all have to do our jobs. My job is to critique, make people laugh. I talk about people's games and shit like that. That's just me. But I wanted them to know, like, hey, in person,
Yeah.
I'm really nice. I'm not a bitch. I'm not an asshole. But it was like him and America were kind of like, eh. I was like, oh.
I bet if anything, they were probably nervous that
No,
like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I tried
I
to
stay
talk to
with
I
them.
tried to
They are
talk
the
to him.
most
I tried to
like
talk to him.
sweet
I
people.
tried to
So
talk to
I
him and
think that they
Turner
would
because
like
I
you.
love Turner. I love Tucker. I mean Turner. So I tried to talk to him and Turner together because me and Turner are like this. I love Turner. So I was like, trying to talk to him, and Corey was just kind of like, I was like, okay, got it. I was getting the vibe he did not like me, and I was like,
We're gonna
okay.
heal this. We're gonna heal this. All right. You come
Oh,
to
you
Over
we
the
could
Edge this
you could
year.
do it. No, we could do a podcast, all three of us. But let's talk it out.
Okay, okay. I'll get it on the calendar. I'm streaming with him after this too, because he's doing like some kind of subathon. So I'll get it
Oh,
coordinated.
good.
You know.
Okay. Look, just tell him it's all love here and stuff. I don't want him to think I have any problems with him. Sorry, I should be chewing this gum. Um,
Wait, let me.
yeah,
Someone
because
just Kate Bear says to bring him in the stream right now. What's he doing? I have his stream pulled up.
oh he'll probably jump. He'll be like, "What am I
Oh,
doing?
he's
I can't
playing
click
Mario
on."
Party. This guy.
Yeah.
He's such a
Oh, go do
nerd.
your thing. Go hang out with him. I'm not gonna hold up your whole night and
No
stuff,
worries.
but
I am so thankful that I got to do this. Thank you so much for wanting to be down. It's very cool to finally
thank
meet
you for
you.
putting the slideshow.
Huh?
I said thank you for the slideshow. That was really
Oh, dude,
cool. I
I
appreciate
thought you
that.
said I'm a slideshow. I was like, what? No,
No,
I was like, you are not the
no.
sideshow. You're the main course. All right. What are we talking about? You quit playing with me.
Well, I would love to. Well, I play video games and I am on Twitch and stuff. I just need to do more Twitch. I'm gonna try to do better. But if you ever want to play like Switch or Mario Party or anything, I'm always down. I play all the video games. I play Overwatch, Fortnite, Marvels.
Okay.
Fortnite, I'm a little rusty
It's okay. It's
because
okay.
I've been playing a lot of Marvels and Overwatch. Um, and then I did just get the new Mario Party. So just let me
Okay.
know. I'm always down. I would love to do like a if you ever do like a stream where everyone plays video games, so like Big Brother, let me know. I would love that. I will fuck y'all up in some Mario Party.
Okay. I'm down to clown. I really want to plan an in-person event where we would play like
Oh, okay.
Mario Strikers. It's like a soccer game, and then we would stream
Okay.
it as well.
Okay.
If
Where are
it
you at,
sounds like you're a
Quinn?
gamer. If you would want to show up to that, I would love to send you an invite. I'm not even kidding. I would love that.
But where are you at?
I'm in Oklahoma right now, but once I start getting like brand deals and stuff like that on
Yeah.
Instagram, I want to move to LA,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, you
I'm
in this
I'm
LA dream.
I don't
Damn.
know. I thought it was cool there, but and
Okay.
Rubina is an influencer, and she said that's where like all the in-person events are, and so that's like
That
really
is true.
helpful. But I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't know. I try to tell people not to what's the word? I don't know. If you go for your dreams, you're young, go for it. LA is so fake to me. And it's so expensive and so fake. But I mean, if there's opportunities for you to get more money and do cool in person things and stuff like that, go for it. Why not? You're young. I'm more of like I'm a city boy. I'm like East Coast all day.
See, East
So
Coast, I think they would eat me alive. Y'all have some
no, they
edge.
didn't.
I'm too
I
Midwest
know, but
nice.
that's good. Quinn, listen, with that attitude of yours, could you imagine? I just need 1 week with you. I will, Quinn. I will have you be like, I'll give you. I have you 5% black.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
I will
that's
give
a
you some
hey. You know
edge.
what? It's all you can ask for.
I will have you ready to read the bitches for filth and everything. Okay, edge and all. So yeah. All right. Well, go do your thing. I
Oh
know
my
everybody's
gosh.
tired talking to me. Thank you guys so much for letting me come on. I appreciate this. I'm so glad we got a chance to talk and meet and stuff like that. And if you ever need anything, let me know. I'm definitely going to reach out to you because I don't want to recap this summer. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
I'll edit. I just want somebody else to recap it. I don't want to recap it.
Okay. I'm down. I'm down for anything. When you stream, do you have like a schedule? Like, is there a time when people could check you out? I'll show people your account after this
Oh
and link it.
no. No, unfortunately, and it's my name. It's the Derek Frazier on Twitch. But I'm gonna try to do better. I just decided to go back to school for my master's in cybersecurity, so it's been taking up all my time. But
That's
I'm
fair.
hoping maybe like this weekend, I'm gonna try to maybe do Sundays or something because I feel like
Okay.
Sunday's the only day I could see myself being able to play video games. Um, but I just got to get a better setup. That's the issue. Like, as you can see in my background, like I'm on my movie room, so it's like this is my chair, and then this is my TV I play on.
Yeah.
So it's like I would have to move my PlayStation over here to my desk and plug it in so then people can see me, and then I'm like,
It's really
so
hard. It
I got
takes
to
the
work on my
fun out of
setup.
it whenever you have to just set up all the stuff. It's like, man, this isn't even worth it anymore.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to do better. I want to learn how people Twitch together. Like I see people on both of their Twitches and they're both in the same room at the same time. But I don't have no stream key. I don't have no OSS going through my computer. Like I still need to learn this stuff. Like I really need help. I did reach out to Corey, but he never answered me.
I'll
So
bully him. I'll bully him. I'll talk to him. We're gonna get this sort. I'm telling you, it's gonna be big Quarry is our showman's
big,
name. All right, the
big
fan
core, big
cams are gonna go
core, big
crazy.
co, big co, big co,
Big cock,
big co. Yes, big.
big, and then
So
CO
wait, I
from
gotta
Corey, and then Q.
yes. Q for you. So big cock.
Big
Big
cock.
cock is right.
Get it
Love
trending
that.
on Twitter,
I love
guys.
that.
Let's make it happen.
Can you imagine? Why
I
is
think
big
people would
cock
love it.
trending?
I think people would like it.
Okay. Oh, I love this. So wait, are you going to keep doing this with random people from Big Brother? Because I love this.
I want to do more on my like podcast. That to me is like,
Wait, you have a podcast?
yes, I only have 2 episodes out. One is with Matt Hardiman, and then one is like with just some friends from college. And so I'm just real
Yeah, bring
timid
me
about
back for the
asking people to
podcast.
do it. What?
Yeah, bring me back for the podcast. Bring me
Okay,
back for the
okay.
podcast. I'll come into the podcast with you. Yeah,
We can get messier too
for
on the
sure.
podcast.
Oh, baby, you ain't never got to tell me. And I ain't got no filter. I have no filter. I'm not in a CBS contract. I can give 0 fucks. And no one's called me for the last 4 years, so why would I give a fuck now?
I'm telling you, you're on the come right now. They have your name pulled up. They have All Stars 3 Google Doc, and it just says Big D.
I can't see it. All Stars 30, Big D's name on it? No. I do see all y'all names on it. I don't see mine.
I think it's gonna happen.
Not at all. I thought I saw my name on Reindeer Games. I thought, oh my God, this is perfect for me. Like 2 weeks, come back. Da, 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 da. They were like,
Anything.
Cancel.
That's so crazy. I'm telling you, they really did think in the jury house. They were pretty convinced that they were gonna have all. Yeah.
Everybody was convinced after how last season was and how it blew up. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, they're gonna do it again."
Especially with the drama for Traitors. It's crazy that Traitors came on and there was drama from BB Reindeer Games.
And they took it off of Paramount.
As the season's going. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What are we doing? Like, I don't get what they're doing. Like, I'm so confused. It's giving, you know what it's giving? It's giving petty. It's giving, oh, so Traitors stole our storyline for Peacock, so we're gonna take off BB Reindeer Games so no one can watch what happened. It's giving petty. CBS is
crazy.
Petty.
It's so sad.
Crazy to me. It's very sad, and I feel bad because there's so many good people like you and everybody else that should get chances to compete again and do something, and it's like nothing. We're just sitting here with our head between our tails. So, all right, go have fun. Go do the fun shit. I'm gonna let you go. Quinn, thank you so much. Love you, brother. Keep in touch.
It was
I'm
so
always
nice
here
meeting
if you
you.
need the real true. If you're like, damn, I really need the real truth. I wonder how this person really did play in this game. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay. I'll be looking to you for it. Thank you so much.
Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, we'll pull them up here. Let's see. Let's hop on Twitch, everyone. All right? Okay. Now check this out. I'm going to unplug again, and then we're going to replug. Okay? This is going to be crazy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Check this out. Oh!
Pussy tastes sweet cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, too, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who ever.
Oh no, please work. What is happening? Is it back? Are we back? Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Come on, dude. It's everyone's so mad. Everyone wants to be me so bad. Let me turn this on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we're going to go to Twitch. And we're going to look up the Derek Frazier. You know what's crazy? I didn't ask any of the questions from Instagram. Oh, okay. Fraser. Christine, thank you so much. I didn't ask a single question. Oh gosh. I really like him. I feel like oh, he's right there. Yes, okay. Let's pull him up. Pull him up. Get him, boys. Ah! Oh, you're done. Follow. Okay, check. What is happening? The Derek. Okay. Everyone, get involved. All right, step it up. Ella, we're gonna make it happen. Derek needs to be made a mod. Save him for the podcast. We'll do it. Write the questions down and save. Yes. I'm telling you. And we're gonna work it out on the remix. So make sure you check them out. Oh, let me do this. Copy. Paste. And then I'll pin this. Boom. Be sure to check him out. Is Derek F from Big Brother 23? I'm here to evoke all the gamers. Okay, yes. Look at this. It's a work in progress. It's going to happen. Heather, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you. We're killing it. And then, listen, we're going to have we're working it out on the remix. I'm telling you right now, the fan cam edits of me, you, Corey. No, you were not talking too much. I get like in the listener mode, and so then I'm a bad host in that regard where, I'm just bad. So I'm working on it. You know, we're gonna get work it out on the remix edits going between Big D. Oh my gosh, Kate Bear, thank you so much. Quinn was captivated. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, Kate, thank you so much. Let's whip this out, huh? Boom. Oh, boom. Here we go. Here we go. This is for the... Shout out Kate! Yeah! Oh my god! Turn up! Huge round of applause for Kate gifting a bazillion subs. All right? Oh my god. I'm actually a rap guy. I'm a rap guy. Let the record show, alright? Sada Baby is my, like, second favorite rapper behind Amine. Where my... Yo, mods? Mods? Where my Sada Baby fans at? Shout out Cape Bear. Heart of Gold. Let's hop on T-Witch. Oh wait, first, while we're doing this, I did want to listen to this again. This is so good. This is so crazy. I don't know who the Alabama lady is.
More, you dumb, dirty bitch.
Oh, my top 5 rappers. I would say, let's see. Oh, if you go on Twitter, you can see this. Hold on. Check this out. This is about to change all of your lives. I like Amine. I like Sada Baby. I like Chief Keef. I like Bobby Shmurda. Oh no, not Twitter. Twitch. Twitter. Who else do I like? Do you know who I'm not a huge fan of? Oh, I like him, but I don't, if it makes sense. Super Duper Kyle. You know who I'm talking about? Let me put you on. Boom. I like Baby Keem, Mike Dimes. Oh, I was Team Kendrick. What are you talking about? Kendrick obliterated. Schoolboy Q, Ski Mask the Slump God, Denzel Curry. Kyle has a song where it's like, it's called like Super Duper Kyle, whatever. And that song goes crazy. Team Drake! Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's actually, you, Cam, and Leah would be 3 peas in a pod. I was up against myself. I love Tizo Touchdown. Oh my gosh. Like Vince Staples, Rico Nasty. Oh my gosh. Cam is Team Drake. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love Miley Cyrus. Don't get me started. This was my New Year's resolution last year, is to share my interests more. I heard Batcha is crazy.
Why this bitch obsessed with me? I just don't understand. You suck the dick straight out my ass. Who got the upper hand? I see why you ain't got no friends. You miss all fuck your man. Your stepmom burned out while she took her sister second hand. I know you're out. You're reaching out. You need my name for clout. That stanky pussy got you kicked out the Kardashian.
Oh wait, what just happened? Angsty, thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime. Let's go. What's it called? I was so hoping that we would have Young Thug out of jail by the time.
I go rehab with this flow, bitch. I'm blacking out. No, you not a model.
Like they used to ask people, what do you think's going on the outside world? And my answer was gonna say, I hope that if they had asked me, Quinn, what do you think's happening in the real world? I was gonna say, well, I hope Drake's in jail and I hope they free Thug. And he's on his way out. Come on. I actually have to pee so bad, it's crazy. Okay. What's the... Go piss, girl. What is this?
X's 2, Jordan 1 with Sarah, and Zach.
Where's his chat?
2, Wes 1. It was Paula and Emily. X's 2, Jordan won with Sarah.
Wait, is he done?
Bloodline.
Ain't no way.
Alright, we got a good lead here. A little slow. It's okay.
No, he's still alive. Why isn't it? What? Oh. I'm watching him live right now. Okay, okay. The blueprint.
Lock in. Shortest would be top left, right?
We fork knifing or what?
Which is why I'm frustrated. I should be able to win it. The blueprint, what's up? Quinn, you down to clown? Let me just lock in for a second.
Let's go.
Alright, I got some points. Fortnite? I don't have Fortnite, bro. No,
What?
1 second.
Get to work. This is crazy. I'm gonna mods download it for him. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I'm being third alive.
He knows. He knows I can't play any of these. What happens if you not? I don't. How do I knock? Have I ever played Sims? Can of Biscuits. First of all, I love your name. Secondly, I have not. I tried it on PS2.
I'll download Fortnite in a second, Quinn. Let me just...
Yes! Okay, okay. While this is happening, I'm gonna go piss girl, but I don't want to steal Corey's content here. Let me hop on YouTube.
Well, I look like
right? Let me give me 12 seconds. Give me 12 seconds. This is my favorite one, unfortunately. Okay.
Ooh, Kenny, what's good? What's up? How you feeling? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal?
Okay, I'm going pee. I love all of you.
Bro,
You gotta get out this shit.
Bro.
While we're gone, Derek, you're in charge.
Kenny, bro.
No.
Don't sing it like it's fire.
What do you mean? You know how many
Don't sing it
records
like
he
it's
sold?
fire.
Kenny Rogers has sold 120 million records. Google it. We have Kenny Mason in the cave today.
What's up, gang? I feel like you just played any Kenny though, just cause I walked in here.
Bro, if you think we're not gonna talk about Kenny shit today, you are sadly mistaken, my friend.
I got all the Ken jokes.
What do you mean?
I got all the corny Ken jokes lined up.
What's your best one?
I don't know. Just know that they can come at Kenny time.
The format is normally I make a beat and you get to pick what that beat sounds like.
Yeah,
I'm flipping the Kenny G song today regardless.
bro, you can't.
I know it doesn't. I'm sorry. Like I know I'm supposed to hold up the whole the how the show works and everything. I'm doing the Kenny G beat. I just don't.
There's gotta be another good Kenny.
Say whatever you want, but I'm doing it regardless. What do you feel like today, though? What is the vibe? How are you feeling? What do you need from me?
I wanna do some slow shit. Like
Slow.
Like some Texas shit.
Okay.
Like
With a Kenny G sample.
Slipknot.
Slipknot.
Yeah, like if Slipknot was from Houston. If Slipknot drunk some lean.
Why it's like I think that every season's gonna get easier and it just gets worse. Like it gets so much harder every time. Like Sonic Crip Walking was I thought as bad it was.
That
gonna
shit was
get.
hard. That nigga Sonic Hey, I'm gonna test y'all editing skills today with the little shit like the little. I got like a ball right here. I wanna do some like crazy shit like I swear.
That's not even crazy. Watch this. Hey, give me Kenny G hair.
Can you put me in the South Park Kenny hoodie with his help?
Put it, yeah, but put the hoodie on first.
Alright, I got my pigtails up.
All right, wait. So right now he should be South Park Kenny, but can I be Kenny G hair, but Kenny Rogers beard? Yeah.
I got a loop. I don't know. Is that disrespectful to you? I got a loop.
You brought a loop to the cave?
I got a loop.
Is that disrespectful? I don't know. I like that. I think I like that. Yeah, no, give it to me. What is
Do
it?
some shit to it.
What is it? Is it actually Slipknot?
No, it's not Slipknot.
Can I put a Kenny? Can I put a Kenny G solo on it? All right, Kenny, we're gonna do a new segment right now on the KO. I've never done this before. I just invented this game right now.
Salute.
Collab, tour, or kill. Kenny Chesney, Kenny Loggins. You know Kenny Loggins?
All you white folks.
Forget it. Forget the game. Forget the game. Bro, we're not gonna have this kind of attitude today. It's supposed to be a camaraderie between us.
You gotta play some fire shit then. I ain't heard nothing.
Give me 8 minutes. You ever heard of Rico Nasty before? I do this, bro. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Why is my computer going so slow? My computer's moving like hella slow. I think it might be the screen recorder or some shit. I don't know what it is.
It's too turnt in here right now.
Definitely an Arizona iced tea.
It's real intense.
Bro, my computer's not working right now. No Kenny jokes for like 3 minutes.
I'm gonna write my verse on the main.
It's all this Kenner.
Bro, I said 3 minutes. I said 3 minutes.
That was 3 minutes. That was long as heck. That was long.
God. Yeah, it's just like it would have come off awkward. Like you can't even get a rapport or like joke around.
Yeah, bro.
I've never done that.
What if K Mason just told a secret to the public right now that he never told ever before? Release date, something crazy, and you just coughing over it? Sneezing? We talking about public health, and we were just talking about the airs. Someone commented on the season 3 premiere. The production value has gone way up this season.
Facts.
Well, you just coughed on the lens. That's the one we want.
Yes. Why you just got the roof open, my boy?
Yeah, I've never seen these stairs up.
What do you mean the roof open? It's an attic.
Oh, why is it open?
Oh, there's storage. There's shit up there.
What's up there?
Kenny, just focus on lyrics. I haven't seen you take out a pen, a pad, nothing. Like,
I don't need that shit. You got a hole in the roof.
oh, Kenny.
This shit is insane.
I can really say, bro, if you want this episode to go well, you gotta stop. You gotta just stop. You gotta make a decision to stop right here.
I gotta piss real quick.
Go ahead. Is he gone?
He's gone. He's in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I owe YouTube to MP3 converter like millions of dollars. Converting. Come
on. Okay. I grabbed food. Oh wait, whoa, what's happening?
I don't know, man. I'm just working on the beat, dude.
You got some papers out of here.
Oh, allow this time? Yeah, allow it. Allow it. Can chat hear your call? Corey can't even hear me. He's too scared. Let's talk mad shit about him, chat. Let's get him. This is a fried potato, or not a fried potato. This is a baked potato with some meat. I don't know what kind of meat. I don't know what's happening. Corey, can you hear me, Corey? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it says I can't use my whatever. Cool. Corey said you left. Okay, love that. Maybe he could just do that again. I don't know. Come watch At Puya on Friday night. He's from RHEB. He does hang out. Whatever. Quinn can attest. Good vibes. Okay. Well, I couldn't hear a word that he said. That's so embarrassing. In the meantime, we're gonna hop on Twitch to change it to whatever. But how was the break? What did you guys talk about? You should have just waited till he came in. Oh, well. Let's do this. I'm forcing him to play Fortnite, so this is really smart. Forcing him to play Fortnite, so this is really smart. Forcing him to play Fortnite, so this is really smart. Forcing him to. I'm so tired. Okay. Okay. And then now we go to Corey, the Blueprint Baddie Burger. Okay. Okay. Now we're here.
That's strategic. Let's call Quinn.
Okay. He was talking shit about me. You notice how that happens, huh? You can't trust anyone in this industry. That's what I've learned.
Quinn, how do I do this?
I don't know. You can't trust anyone in this industry. That's what I've learned. Oh.
Quinn, how do I do this?
All right, we're on the main stage, everyone. Let's lock in. I think the solution is to hand. On the main stage, everyone. Let's lock in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I feel like we should just go to. Let me mute him. Oh wait, but then I can't hear his response, huh? Huh? Go Birds. Yeah, dude, it felt like the Eagles were the good guys this time around, because they were like, yeah, we're not gonna. Wait, I have to hit join. Oh, noted. Mic check 1 2. Can you hear me? Mic check 1 2. Can you hear me? Unmute him. Oh wait, can you hear me now? Oh wait. Oh no. What the fuck? This sucks. Go to Discord. Yeah. I'm just gonna text him my Discord. How about this? How about this? This is about to change his life. Isn't it crazy? Just new streamers these days, they're always slacking. You ever notice that, chat? These guys, these youths, you know? Corey, oh, there he's in the chat. Everyone play cool. How do I just send like a DM, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me unmute him now. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just
oh, perfect. He can still hear me. That's great. Come on, Quinn. Add friends. Okay. Copy invite. Then I pull up the text message. I've never been to Philly. Can I come? Can we hang out? Or what? Big D. What's gonna happen? All right. Corey, okay. Here we go. I sent him the text. Of course. Okay, perfect. I'm pretty excited then. I really like big cities. I am. It's funny. I lived in Lawton, which is like the biggest city or one of the biggest cities in Oklahoma, but it's not really. I like the city atmosphere. Okay, now check this out. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, and then let me do this. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? This is crazy. Why isn't this working? Can you hear me, Corey? Please. This is actually insane. How is this not working? He can hear you, but I can't hear him. It's def your Discord output service. Okay. And if I were to change that somehow, setting voice. Okay. Okay. I like this energy. I like this energy. Disable this. Search. Okay. Okay. Mike is IT. Mike is locked in. Oh, not Pound Cake getting flagged. That's crazy. Okay. Input, output. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Mike really dropped your ass. No, Mike is my savior right now.
Oh, I did it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, how do I leave this? Let's see.
Now, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
All right, good. I can't believe you were trying to use Twitch stream together. I don't think anyone on the platform has used it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is crazy. How do I do streamer mode again? We're fine. The people will be okay.
Look at Dwight averaging 111 viewers.
That's crazy. Hey, you pop off too. I saw that you had like 227. I was like, this is crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of drama people want to siphon off of me. Okay. So, yeah, he's partnered too. What do you want to do, Quinn? What's the plan?
I would love to play some Fortnite if you're down.
Sure. We have to do something in the meantime though, because I have to download Fortnite.
Oh, okay. With oh god. Well, that's pulling up then.
Do you play with controller?
No, I use just my
mouse and keyboard.
Yep. That's how good I am. Is like you ask chat, and everyone always says this. Chat always repeats, Quinn has Black Cat energy, and Quinn's really good at Fortnite. It's just those are the two things that chat talks about all the time.
I don't know which is less true.
You're gonna act right now like I don't have Black Cat energy.
Yeah, I think you have Tabby Cat energy.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Is that wrong? What do you guys think?
This guy, he's so parasocial. He's never even met me in real life. Let the record show.
That's not true. I've spent more time with him than 50% of the BB23 cast.
That's true. That is true. We held it down. Kate Bear, I've been saying, okay, this is insane. If you're stealing Kate Bear from me, I don't know what I have left.
Okay, let's be very clear, Quinn. So many of my viewers also enjoy your content, and also some of them have made the jump to your stream, and I respect the hell out of that. However, Kate Bear was in Corey Wertenberger's chat 14 months ago when you only dreamed of being on Big Brother, okay? Let's be very clear.
Listen, Kate Bear and Brianna, not Brianna, Brianna, you dirtbag.
Oh my god.
Those are mine!
The process. You just did that part of the process with Brianna?
And Amber, and Amber, and Ella, and Angsty, and Christine.
Calderon. These are all my viewers. All of them.
This is
crazy. The only one who truly jumped ship was Sharkshitter69. Sharkshitter jumped ship.
That's my loyal soldier.
I don't know why.
Because I'm the best, alright? Around. I'm literally in... I hang out with Kate Bear and Brianna every day. Every other day. In Demi's chat. When are you clocking in, hanging out?
Well, I'm not dating Demi, so obviously it's a
whoa,
different
okay,
process.
Whoa. Titles is crazy. This is crazy. Angsty says, I was recruited by the cult of Quinn and never looked back. Get him! Angsty's on my team.
My Epic Games launcher is kind of struggling right now.
Okay.
Can you
We're
download
listen.
Fortnite from the web, or does it have to be the launcher?
Start the rumors now again. Oh my god.
It says it requires an update.
An update? All right, that's not bad at all. Quinion first, human second, and I've always said that, Nicole. I'm in a Twitch polycule with the Quinion and Core's Horde chats. Okay, Manda, I respect that.
Quinn, have you had like a civil war break out amongst your chatters yet?
No, because the Quinion army is strong. Also, thank you so much, Angsty, for subbing. Here's your... I didn't have time to put up the song, but,
I'll lower his audio a bit.
Oh, am I too loud, chat, huh? You're trying to silence me? It won't work.
It's more my mic than yours, but I think we're closer to similar levels now.
This is crazy.
The amount of people Quinn has mentioned. Yeah, shockingly enough, Quinn and I do share a bit of a fan base. It's true.
It's actually very sweet. Do you have Forgot I Was Bi? AKA Forgot Wasabi?
Say that name again?
Forgot I Was Bi. Thank you, Christine. I think your hair looks great too.
What was your like fan base called for a while? Not the Quinions. It was like the non-binary ghouls.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that is one thing I do love about mine / like our mutual is we have a lot of ethically non-monogamous people. We got a lot of non-binaries. We got a lot of the girls, gays, and theys.
I have strictly socially conservative men in my chat. And Heather. What's up, Heather?
You were dropping a lot of pro-Trump sentiment during the election. I do remember that. Was that live or only in our DMs?
What was frustrating was people were up my ass because they're like, Corey, you're bringing such bad vibes saying you think Trump is going to win. Trump wins, we're all sad. And I'm like, I don't want to say I told you so. But I did say, when are we doing the census? I am curious to find out like the demographics of my viewers because we did this once and it was like the plurality, the biggest category was like women aged 25 to 30, basically.
The best.
It has to be unique for Twitch.
Derek, thank you so much for being on the stream today. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great night. And I'll see you in Philly. We're working on your two's relationship. We're gonna be besties by the end of this.
Trust me and Derek have a better relationship than you and Heisem.
Yep, that's probably true.
I appreciate Big D as a character in the world of reality TV. I think he's additive to it.
Exactly. You hear this, Big D? And that's true. Derek, he likes you more than I like Heisem. That's a start. I'm telling you, boys trip. Corey and I are going to Six Flags together once he answers my text. All right?
It's been so long.
I texted this man, Twitter is being the meanest it's ever been. Or it's back to its old antics. And I'm like, hey man, if you want a boys trip, just get out of it. Oh yeah, our ship name, the three of us, is Big Cock.
I don't like that.
It'll grow on you. It'll grow.
Epic Games Launcher. Let's end the Epic Games Launcher task. Which should then allow me to download the launcher.
Exactly. Mariana, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. I think we're making forward progress now, Quinn.
Sanksters. He didn't answer my text either. Don't worry. That's crazy.
Who said that?
Sanksters.
Yeah,
Sanskers.
Oh, Sanskers. That's okay. That's actually someone who can text me.
Oh. I like the idea of it being a random chatter where it's just like, yeah, I figured out his name too, and it's pretty easy.
No, it's a friend from high school.
Oh.
How long did you leave Quinn unread? It doesn't count. Like, you have to shorten the time because I did mention on stream that I have to respond to him. So that's like an acknowledgement that I got the text.
That's true. Hey, man, don't even stress, actually.
Okay, so I just downloaded the Epic Games launcher. This is huge for the community.
Have you ever played Fortnite before with the stream?
Not with the stream, but I've played, when it was big, I was playing all the time. There's no build mode, right?
Oh yeah, I can't do that nerd shit. I don't subscribe to the nerd patrol where they're like, "Oh, keep your eyes peeled." No. I'm here to cook, you know?
Oh, I'm going to be gold ranking 90, so we got a problem.
Oh my god, I got the crack pipe. Oh my goodness, this is the best. Chat, put your hands together.
Big D followed. Huge for me.
This is great.
Big D like factor meals.
Tom, you are a Corey viewer. I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you this. Here's the truth. You're British and you're a Corey viewer. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know why. I don't know how we ended up here. But that's the truth. Wait, what is this? What is this little rat guy? Okay, Mariana, bye! Can you turn up the sound for Corey? Yes, absolutely. And here's how we're gonna do that. Chat.
Big D is a banned word in my chat. Is that true? Oh, I guess probably because it thinks it's big dick, right?
Yeah.
It's not like I blocked Big D.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. How do I change the volume? Chat? Mods, help! Okay, here we go. Now watch this. Wait. We're figuring it out.
What was your process for selecting mods?
It's you. It's Brandon Donlin and his 45 accounts, and it's Demi. Those are my strongest warriors.
These are like performative mods. There's no way anyone's sitting there doing serious mod work.
I would argue that's crazy. All right, Demi. Sometimes I ask her to run a poll real quick, and then it doesn't happen. But she does a good job.
No, my mods. I have like 2 mods that are like on it all the time, and then Ned.
What's Ned up to?
Fuck knows. He's Australian, so I don't know what time it is. But so the way I did it was we did a eviction notice games, Outlaster games, and the winner would be mod. I did that like twice.
I was gonna ask what's the proper process. I just worry that like, you know, there's a lot of recurring names that I see every week, like Ella, for example, or Angsty, or Christine, and so then it's like I would feel bad if I included one of them, but I didn't include all of them. So then the answer for me is I'll just do it myself. And it's not like chat gets out of hand too often, so.
See, mine does the thing. I think I think you need to pick very arbitrarily. The process for Katie becoming a mod in my chat, there was almost none. I was just like, who would be a good mod? Like, who's someone who seems normal relative to the rest? And I was like, I'll mod you, Katie, see if you do well. And then Mike was one who I was scared to mod the entire time because he has a reputation for being the worst, but he's actually like knows how Twitch works, so he's very helpful. And then Ned earned his spot.
We love this. Who seems normal? I know Kenna in real life, so Kenna could get modded.
Well, that's a tiebreaker for sure.
What's? Oh my god. Oh my god. Choking on potato. Oh god. Oh!
Dude, I can't find the fucking. I keep downloading the Epic Game Store. It's not going anywhere. I can't find it on my computer.
That's
This
crazy.
is
That
no
was
bueno, man.
so scary. Chat only gets out of
I just
hand
have
when
the
we
epic
debate Kendrick versus Lamar
install.
or Kendrick versus Drake. Let me tell you, I never got in any. I feel like at no point was I like, yo, I'm so annoyed right now. I wish I could leave the building until I had Cam and Leah ganging up on me in their support for Drake. And I didn't know how to be like, look, man, he talks to high schooler and younger. He's out of the conversation. It was the most frustrating experience. Like, I wanted to leave the house. And then it started popping off again in the jury house when I brought up, yeah, that was the only time it bothered me. And then Leah went back to her same antics talking about how much she loves Drake. And I was like, I have to leave this building. I can't do this. Good times.
I do appreciate how the argument for Drake always is like, yeah, but bro, he's the GOAT.
Yeah, it's like, well,
He's never an actual, like,
he's got more #1 songs, and I'm like, yeah, but I only like Drake's song where it's like I only love my bed and my mama, I'm sorry. I'm like, that's the only Drake song that I actually like. Other than that, I'm a huge Kendrick fan. Like,
God's plan. Yeah, I'm having trouble, man. I'm really trying to figure this out, but I'm not.
just doesn't want to play, guys. You can tell. Anyone else noticing that? Hey, mods, run a poll. Run a poll. Yeah.
I'm doing what you guys are saying in chat. It's not helping.
Is Corey scared of being bested in Fortnite? Yeah, go ahead and just run that poll, mods. Yeah. And the first one, if you could be like, go piss girl. Yeah. Thank you so much to my mods. Yeah, go ahead and run that thing. What mods? See, I just explained to you, I have a total of 47 mods. I have Brandon Donlin and all 45 accounts. I have Corey and I have Demi. Demi is like in bed, I think. So then that means it's Corey running this poll, if I had to guess.
I'm not doing shit, man.
Yeah, right.
It ended prematurely. The Epic Games Launcher setup wizard ended prematurely because of an error. Your system has not been modified. To install the program at a later time, run setup wizard again.
Kristen, buddy, thank you so much for popping over here to vote. I appreciate that. Feel free to stay a while. Feel free to stay and hang out.
I mean, look, I could play Fortnite on Switch.
Yeah.
That would probably work, right?
And yeah, my Epic Games is linked, so all you have to do is add me everynowandquinn, and then we should be good.
All right, well, shit. All right, let's do it. This is gonna take a minute. Let me throw Discord over here. Anyways, Quinn, what are you up to? You got any travel plans coming up?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have the cruise is coming up. I finally got sent the contract this week.
Oh, it's huge.
And it got to the point. Chat, I need this Bigfoot skin, don't we think? Do we agree? Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna go to South Dakota for my friend Austin's bachelor party. Those are the
South Dakota, you said?
Yep. And that will
You always go to the coolest places.
Do what? I'm sorry, you were breaking.
You always go to the coolest places.
Dude, if you want to go to South Dakota, you let me know. Yankton, they have a school called Mount Marty. They wanted me to play soccer for them so bad. I feel like, oh, yep, Corey is scared of being bested by me in Fortnite. That's what I thought was going to happen. And yeah, so should we get this skin? I don't know if you can see my stream. Should I get Bigfoot?
I don't know. It probably has a huge hitbox, right?
Oh, I don't care about that. Hey man, I'm pretty bad. No, Kate Bear, you don't like it? This is like Ella. We won't get it. If it makes anyone uncomfortable, we won't do it. Like the bird for Ella. Kate's not feeling it. How have you shared with your community what you're doing for your law school stuff?
Uh, Not really, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I gave him a little bit of a hint of like the options so far of like Boston or New York.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you had made up your mind or not, but I didn't want to put you on blast and make you make a decision.
No, definitely not.
I know my
Definitely
good
not
friends
making up
Bill and Penny, we had talked about it and we were worried that it was going to tear your relationship apart. And so I just thought I'd weigh in, ask.
plans. Took me just a moment to remember who Bill and Penny were. Get rid of this one.
Okay, we won't buy it right now, but we'll think about it, okay? We'll run a... Yeah, Corey, go ahead and run a poll on my stream here.
God, Fortnite takes up a gajillion data things. Gigabytes.
You let me know. You let me know, chat.
All right, so
Ooh,
it says the download will take 15 hours. Now it's down to 5 hours. Now it's down to 3 hours. At this pace, I'm feeling good.
So what
There's a
kicked off
penny in book mode, I
your
saw.
streamathon?
Well, I signed up for this Factor sponsorship a couple days ago, and I was waiting to hear back. And they hit me up today, and I was like, okay, well, there's no Lakers game tonight that I want to watch. So whenever I do a sponsor stream, I feel like there's extra pressure to make the stream especially worthwhile because I feel bad if it's just like a slop stream with a sponsor attached to it. So I was like, what's a fun idea to do a sponsored stream? And this is what I landed on.
I love it. I think this is great.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Toy Trooper. Bro, they are cooking right now. This is crazy. They're trying to get all my money. How do I know what my name in the battle pass looks like? How do you look at that? Does anyone know?
I'm curious, what's your plan for Big Brother 27? Like, do you have ideas of content you want to make or streaming stuff?
I want to what's it called? I want to do what do I want to do? That's a great question. I want to do a draft for sure. My Survivor one, you were there. I feel like that went pretty crazy. That popped off, and so I would like to do that
Well, not for
again.
me. My team is in serious trouble.
And I hope this doesn't. I hope you don't feel crazy by me saying this. I was devastated to see Stephanie go. I really liked her vibe.
Oh, she was awesome. Yeah. No, she was great. I think a lot of times you see first boots go and you're like, okay, well, this seemed inevitable. There's other worlds where she does fine.
Yeah. And I'm nervous because now it looks like Mary is like might be in a precarious position as well. All right, Bigfoot got node. That's crazy.
My thing's downloading. It's gonna take like 30 minutes, so we could just yap or
oh yeah,
save it for another time. It's up to you. I don't know how long you're planning on being on.
I don't have a job, so yeah, we're just hanging out.
I'm with you, man.
Let me see. Let me check the shop. Let me see if we got some cool items in here. Dang,
The Genius,
Bigfoot.
nah. If Quinn and I are gonna watch The Genius, we'll make it like a night.
Let's plan our Six Flags trip. That's a good idea. And here's my thing. Which Six Flags do you want to go to?
Aren't like a lot of them not open because of the season?
Let me see. Six Flags.
Yeah, we're definitely doing a March Madness thing this year. Tom, 100%. I forget who won last year.
God damn. I did. I was part of it, you know.
Doesn't sound right.
What? I do think that Stephanie would have been better at Big Brother.
Yeah, I think anyone who is nice and extroverted, I think, like, ultimately, I think Big Brother is much more reliably winnable than Survivor. That's not true. It's much more reliably, you can get pretty far if you're good.
Yeah.
The end, it's all competitions, really. But, like, I feel like in Survivor, things could just break the wrong way, and you're out. Big Brother, it's like, a lot of things have to break the wrong way for you to go home super early.
You have to have a 50-year-old woman call out a potential showmance them take it very personally and not be able to just let it be water under the bridge in connection with, like, you know, her being extremely, I would say, petty, and then now people are dying. Like, yeah, I feel like be the early boot. You just
Two
gotta...
things could be true at once. I think the Angela circumstances were unique, and Matt is probably the first boot more often than most players.
Really? That's hilarious.
I think so. I mean, I think on your cast, if you simulate it, like, most times, it's probably like Kenny, Lisa, Angela are the most likely first boots, and then it's probably Matt.
Yeah. Lisa would have gone week 1.
Then,
if she didn't win
yeah, well,
meetup.
I think MJ's also like number 5 there, just from what we saw in that early week.
Dude,
week.
no, she was so cooked. She was, oh my gosh. If the AI arena didn't exist, dude. Ooh, we should sign up for the water rides. Come on now. Oh, it's closed?
I'm always doing the water rides.
It's this website says Hurricane Harbor is closed for the 2022 season. Splash with us in the summer of 2023. All right, we may not be able to go to Six Flags, man. I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah, when you texted me, I was like, I think is an oversight.
Well, this is in Bowie. Let's see. MD. Oh, Maryland. Do you know the MD Foodie Boys?
Never heard of them.
They're a bunch of middle schoolers that have a podcast for some reason, and it's them eating food. But it's the fact that they're all in middle school. They're all very picky eaters.
I do know them.
So then it's just like the least interesting commentary, but it's paired with the fact that they are like middle schoolers that it makes it so good.
It reminds me of the Is Fortnite overrated kids.
Oh, yeah. They're like,
you know what I'm talking about?
Does the pain and suffering ever end? I've seen that screen grab.
28 minutes later.
Let's see. Hey, hop on my stream. You want to see me? You want to see me shotgun a twee?
What the fuck that means? I'm gonna play Melee. Is what I'm gonna do in the meantime.
What? You don't want to see this?
All right.
Quinn, hopefully I'm gonna see it first person on your team, right? Isn't that the idea?
It's the merch, right? Bye. I can't advertise this.
We're gonna be running some duos.
Oh yeah, that's true. We should what's it called? Oh no, not shotgun like that. Like we should do. Oh my god.
Oh.
We should do a drinking.
You want to see me double pump some tweets?
No. Why? Check it out. Hey, check me out. All right. You want to see speed?
Okay. Yeah. Let me.
Because
they're
fascists. All right.
It's already recorded, man. Just yeah. It's already recorded, man. Just yeah.
All right.
Okay. Oh my god! It's a video of you doing it, and not even you doing it like right now.
Bye. I can't advertise this on Instagram subs because they're fascists.
Where is this?
All right.
It's in a hotel in Crete, Nebraska.
Wait, is it better?
Yeah, I was like, is this over the edge? No way, right?
No, I don't know.
Oh wait, that makes sense.
The only alcohol I have right now is the most disgusting, like, margarita pre-made Paloma thing, and it's like 15%.
Start chugging that thing. Come on now.
If you want to start drinking, I'll drink if you want to drink.
No, I can't. I'm with my family.
Bro, you got a door.
The eyes. It's the eyes for me.
Don't worry, we'll start drinking once we're done.
Roll over the carpet. No one can
Chat.
touch
It'll
it.
be you and me drinking alone on a Monday night. This is perfect.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay. Would you ever pull up to a city in Nebraska or what?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Wait, how far is Nebraska to Nashville? Hold on, let me see.
I've driven to Lincoln before. It's like 5 or 6 hours.
Oh, that is such an easy drive. That's crazy.
It's not too bad.
Oh, what? I don't. It says 11 hours and 11 minutes, man.
Nashville to Lincoln. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I did do the drive to Lincoln, actually. That was 2 days. I was thinking of to Peoria, Illinois.
Oh, gotcha.
They were both speech tournaments. I drove to nationals, and it was 2 days. It was a boring ass drive because it was just fields.
I'm not about to leak my address. What are you talking about? You can't see my address.
Yeah, it was. I don't know what tournament was it. It was AFA probably AFA 2022 or something.
Hell yeah. Cleaning up shop, huh? Let me see.
I was not that good at college speech. I was all right.
I wasn't the best in college soccer. A lot of JV time. But the coach wasn't a huge Quinn fan, if you can believe it. He
Not a
thought I
Quinian?
ran my mouth too much against the other teams. He did not like that.
Yeah, I mean, the way you describe your high school soccer career was like, yeah, so we scored some goals and stuff, but then we murdered each other in the parking lot.
We're some
Damn,
dogs.
that's crazy.
Address
Guess so,
reveal.
yeah.
Ringo, hi.
The shortest enforcer in soccer history.
It's true. I was the tough guy. If you've ever seen the movie Goon, that's me. I'm the tough guy.
He wasn't a fan of big dogs eating. It's fucked up.
Oh, let me tell you, I remember scoring, and it was like during practice, right? And I remember I hit a reverse step over. You'll get this. Hit a reverse step over.
Right.
I hit it out to my right side, and I hit it laces. It goes upper 90, and I just remember double birding the senior. It was the juniors and seniors versus the freshmen and sophomores. And I was like, I said, age doesn't matter to me, bucko. Get your money up, right? Feeling super sick. And then he said, freshmen and sophomores, go run. I'm like, okay. Can't have anything in this house. I hit him with a... Okay. If the ball's in front of you, chat, do a little bit of this. Boom. Okay. Ball, leg over the ball, okay? And then with the outside of your foot, you cut, and it's right there. It's my go-to move. It's really good. Corey and I were signing up for an indoor soccer league this summer.
Some futsal.
Dude, we should do a 3v3 soccer tournament.
What do you mean we should do one? Like, we should do one or we should run one? Because
we should sign
up. Is
up.
it you, me, and Turner?
Yeah. Me, you, Turner, and then we get one more person.
Big D.
Big D. Now we're here. Are you friends with Cody Calafiori and
Pauly?
Derek?
Oh, Derek Lavasser?
Yeah.
No, I tweeted at Derek Lavasser when he had his whole Mike Bloom thing. So we went back and forth a little bit. Cody, I made a cameo for Molly and has met Zach.
Okay.
But I did also tweet bad about Pauly's girlfriend, so I think there might be a couple hurdles.
Yeah, where does Derek fall on the trans rights train? Do we know?
It's a good question.
He's not a big Quinn fan because I said he was scared to play All-Stars, and then Twitch app for Roku is low-key bones. That's so sad. Ringo, how was your birthday?
Honestly,
Go ahead.
I think it's just money is the big thing for all of them. If they paid enough money, I don't think they care about their legacies.
I mean, he had the chance to play, and then he was blaming his daughter. He's like, my daughter. I'm like, your daughter will be fine. She'll see you on TV. Like, that's the thing I don't get is like, and I understand I don't have a kid, but I also grew up a military brat. So I'm like, I know what it's like to be the kid, and it's fine.
Derek probably would have won All-Stars too, to be honest.
It's like
again, and he just would have been in it.
They would have loved it. They would have loved to give him the game. First 2-time winner. Man,
that would be
All-Stars,
a tough one for Big Brother.
For All-Stars 3, how do you feel about them not inviting anyone before Big Brother 19?
Before 19 is an arbitrary scale. I think they should do 30 should be All-Stars 3, and they should do 23 or beyond.
I think that's fair, but I think Paul should get a call.
I think if you wait long enough, sure. I think it'd be like a fun callback, but it would still be a lot of Paul in a very short amount of time.
Hell yeah. And I'll always
I'm just a
co-sign
bigger
that.
proponent of like a lot of 2-time players as opposed to like all 3-time, 4-time players.
Yeah.
But you know how it is. They have the people that they like that they're gonna call over and over and over and over.
Which is like, it only hurts their legacy. It's like devastating.
Yeah, but I think the nice thing is like when you play enough, legacy stops mattering. Like Boston Rob, like nothing he does makes a difference anymore. He's still the same guy.
Yeah, but I think that he delivers the same, like, I honestly feel like Boston Rob is better entertainment than he is a player. Like,
I think he's still a good player. I think.
Well,
he's
yeah,
like,
I don't think he's bad. Like, I think that the reason why he's able, like, he went on the Traders and did pretty good. He did really good on Dondi.
Yeah.
And like my mom, I would say she's like a pretty casual Survivor fan. She loves Boston Rob. She's like, oh, he's great. And so I'm like, to me, I get it where you're inviting him, but it's just like, I don't know. Also, Tom, I don't think Paul watched the show ever. If they didn't watch their own season after they got second, like, I don't know, like,
yeah. To this day, I'm not sure Paul has watched an episode of Big Brother.
No, probably not.
Hate Falco. Jackson Mickey now a lock for All Stars 3. That is true.
I did get that vibe.
Story.
I was like, yo, that's crazy that they really are going to give him a call. MF Doom, or MF Hood, that is true. I am about to carry our duo. It's going to be crazy. I'm really good, Corey. Don't
I think I'll check my progress after this match. I think I'll probably be at like 50.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Quinn, what's your day to day? When do you wake up and then what do you do? I'm curious. Because I have a lot of hours to fill.
I have not been on the best record, right? There was a time where I was just waking up at 2 o'clock, but I've been better about that since I bought a physical alarm clock. And so that's kind of, oh, someone's shooting me. Goodness. Sir? Hey, whoa. Sir, okay, I died. We got 94th place. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I wake up at like 10:30 now, and then today I was trying to make my influencer media kit, and it was too hard, and I was getting frustrated. I went on a walk. I watched Demi's stream for like 2 seconds.
What does Demi stream?
She streams Infinity Nikki. She does it like every other day at 2 o'clock Central Standard Time.
What is that?
It's like a... Brianna, that's shockingly accurate. Infinity Nikki is like a fashion game mixed with like an RPG maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what she's doing.
It sounds like Brat, honestly.
It's kind of hard to explain. But she has these really cool outfits.
America's Blood.
Oh, okay. What is Brat? It's like a...
Well, you know Bratz, like the...
Oh. No, think like...
Yeah, there's a lot of the video games.
Think like Skyrim mixed with the fashion game.
Huh. I say it's like Animal Crossing I see in my chat. Is that right?
I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to the gameplay. It's a girly open world game is what's being told to me.
That's funny.
And then yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm kind of a bum. What do you do all day?
I wake up really late these days. And then I choose one like thing to do, rock climbing or errands or something. And I come back and then I usually watch the Lakers game and then I gym. And then in between I stream or Patreon, one of the two. So
Okay.
I don't do too much, but it like waking up late, it doesn't feel like I'm not doing much. I just go to bed so late, dude. It's so bad. Like,
Yeah,
like AMs, like 5 a.m., 4 a.m.
Yep.
It's not good.
Yep. I remember when I responded to your one tweet, you liked it. I was like, what? It's like, all right, I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah.
This is crazy. But yeah, I need to set up my Patreon. I have some ideas. I want to do like a movie club. And here's my idea. I would only choose movies that are on the streaming app Tubi because it's free. And so then people can just watch whatever. Because it's free.
Yeah, I mean, are you not a fan of alternative viewing ways?
Like, what do you mean?
Like everyone find the movie on your own because it's widely accessible through duplicitous means.
Oh, well, listen, I co-sign that. I just don't know how to do that. And so I would hate to burden the others. But I do think that people should do that as much as they can. I do co-sign crime. That's my brand. But sailing the seven seas, exactly. Okay, watch me cook, chat. Watch me cook. Don't even worry about it. Have you heard the new Bad Baby diss track or no?
No.
What? We should listen to it before we get it. Okay, where is this guy? Come on. Oh! Okay, I got 84. Oh, and I got him! Okay, that's all that matters.
12:30 is the ending time of the stream at this point, Central.
Oh, all right.
Do this.
Oh,
so you were saying your Patreon ideas, you want to do a movie club. What else?
I'll send everyone who joins a friendship bracelet. I thought it would be fun to... I want to, like, start doing my podcast where it's like... I want to do 2 episodes a week, 1 week, and then it's like... They get early access to the podcast a week early, essentially. And then, I don't know, I would, like... Maybe, like, you know how you do, like, the watch-a-thons? I would probably do that if I didn't live with my parents.
You can still just do it at your desk on your computer. That's what I would do.
Yeah, but... I do need to join the AmeriCorey Patreon. I haven't seen the podcast that I've done with you. And I know that you said Cedric has a really good podcast episode too, so I'm like, okay. I need to see this.
Cedric, you know Cedric, he's the most personable human on earth. We got him on the podcast, and he was like, he entered brick wall mode. And after I was like, Cedric, what's that about? He's like, yeah, I'm just nervous about people not liking me. I'm like, bro, you're the most likable person ever.
Dude, he's just a perfectly kind person. That's so funny. Dude.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, you just did a podcast with Turner.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, everyone's plugging it. I thought that this was like an older thing. Cat or
now Turner is
Angsty. I almost called you Cassie. Do I have permission to call you Cassie, Angsty? Either way, good night. Patreon / everynowandquinn. It does exist, actually. I do think it does exist, but I need to add stuff to it so that it's actually worth people's monies. I want you to know, Corey, my pickaxe is a crack pipe, and it's pretty awesome.
That's cool.
Man. I would probably put my casting videos on my Patreon. Ringo, I agree with you. I think that Tubi has bangers. They have this movie called The Wanderers that is so good. I literally think that it's edited out of order on the streaming app. The end makes no sense. It feels legitimately... What is Steel Cage? Quinn, you need to see this. Okay.
Oh, no. Don't click a Steel Cage link.
Oh, okay. Brian Denny? Who's Brian Denny? Oh, man. Dude, you got some questionable characters in your community. All right? Tom is your guy, right? I know 2 things. It's that Tom is an AmeriCorey stan. Parentheses,
right,
dangerous. And then he's also British. Those are the 2 things I know about Tom.
Those are the 2 least controversial things.
Oh, it's Steel Cage _ Do what?
All right. The Falco sucks. Let's go. Okay, let's see.
Tom is British, yes. If you've ever heard him talk before, he's British.
It's actually a really good username, Tom Strifoolery. Corey Lumfash, shut up, son.
I know about you. I can't believe you're not familiar with this Bad Baby diss track.
Let's see if we are downloaded. Come on.
And you know what's crazy?
Come on, God.
Me and Bad Baby,
Almost there.
have like mutual friends. Like if I were to do 5 degrees of separation, it's like me and Bad Baby, that'd be the easiest thing on the planet. Yeah.
Okay.
So Bad Baby, like, so I know someone who was a patient for the same doctor as Bad Baby.
Oh, that's cool.
Dr. Phil.
You know a couple, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah! That's so crazy. I forgot that Brooklyn's house got hacked.
You had the goofiest cast ever. Swear to God. Every single person was on something.
I thought that there was a chance that Brooklyn was Jasmine's like cousin.
Yeah, no, I mentioned that a couple days ago where I was like, they look really similar. It was during I was watching there's that video, the YouTube video made by that guy. It was like a video essay. It was awesome. Saw the shoes in the dryer guy. And I saw Jasmine. I was like, holy fuck, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh, I'm chewing. But they have the same really high cheekbones. Like they just have gorgeous cheekbones. It's crazy. And they're from the same area.
If we took everyone from your cast, right, and we added up all the shows they were on, I think it's almost as much as our cast.
It was almost an episode
Big Brother,
of Traitors. We were so close to Traitors.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like with as many like reality TV stars that we already had, it was practically Traitors.
Oh yeah, seriously. Yeah, it's like one of those Netflix crossover shows. Because we had on our cast, we had Jared was on Survivor once as a family visit, and then Suri had 4 seasons of Survivor, Snakes in the Grass, Wheel of Fortune, and Traitors before Big Brother. So what did you guys add? You had finished the lyric for Rubina, Dr. Phil for Angela and Brooklyn. Didn't Angela have another show?
She had the deal one where you're like, not Deal or No Deal, but the
deal.
Yeah, Let's Make a Deal.
Okay.
And she was on that twice.
Was Tucker ever? Oh, she was on Price is Right. Okay.
Yes, that's what it was. She was on The Price is Right. And then Tucker was going to be the guy, season 2, Billy from Stranger Things. And then
people always say Tucker, he's like, he was supposed to be. It's like, nah, he didn't get cast, right?
He could have been. All right.
He could have been, sure, of course. Yeah. He got further in the process than me. I'll tell you that much.
Supreme Knights, thank you so much for saying that. You're the chatter of the week. Yeah, Tucker was on Vanderpump Rules.
He was on Vanderpump, right?
You know what's crazy? Bro, I just got tagged in this on this post. I was on the Black Bi reality podcast, and I think she was like trying to clickbait, because in the interview I was like, yeah, I feel bad because I was under the impression that Tucker was close personal friends with Tom Sandoval, but that's not the case, and I just found that out. And the way that she has this clip edited, it's like me, and she's like, well, he was on an episode. I was like, well, yeah, that is true. I was like, but they're not cool like that. They just took a picture. And the way it's edited, it's like, if Tucker sees this, he's gonna think that I was like trying to throw him under the bus again. I was kind of like, hopefully people with like media literacy watch this, otherwise they might not understand it.
When there's no more HOH competitions, you know what? What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Oh, T-Core was on Kelly Clarkson, right? Add that one to the list.
Let's see. Mackenzie wasn't on anything. Matt wasn't on anything. Lisa is Paris Hilton's chef. So that to me is like, you know, That's pretty famous.
Apparently, Red was on Jerry Springer, but it was a lost episode. I have not heard this story.
That's cool, man. Yo. And I know that
Red was on Jerry
you always
Springer.
talk up how cool Red is, but eventually
Oh
I'm gonna
my
meet
God.
that guy. We almost met him out at the we went to Dollywood.
We go to Dollywood, meet Quinn in America, and then like Red's on TikTok Live being like, "Yeah, they didn't invite me." It's like, what do you mean, Red?
he really did comment that, like, wow, that's crazy. It's like, I don't know.
Sorry, man. Like shit. What do you?
Lisa was
that's
not
all
on Dancing with the Stars. Oh my gosh.
It's so funny.
No, I didn't see it that way. Okay, Christine, that's
You're
good.
getting
You
reference.
Joseph Brother with world famous director of Creatures of the Night. Okay. Yeah. Jared was almost on David versus Goliath. You know, imagine how good that season could have been if he was there, you know? He could have like talked about the validity of women. That'd have been awesome screen stuff.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm talking shit about your boy.
Which one's that? The Red?
No, Jared. It was brought up that he was almost on David versus Goliath. And I was like, yeah, imagine how good that season would have been with him.
Instead of Davey?
Yeah. Davey was great that season. I thought he was really good.
Yeah, I mean, that season, classic Final Six where everyone has a fully developed story.
Yeah. I didn't get to talk to Davey too much at the Over the Edge event, but I thought he was cool. I was like during
He's very into Snapchat influencing.
That's awesome to me.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So, Rubino was in a Jason Marks music video. Okay, now it's becoming a bit of a stretch. Like,
and she like performed at the Oscars or something.
You know, Chappelle from RHAP.
Yeah.
He was in 2 Super Bowl halftime shows.
That's what? Is he like a good
it's
dancer?
not like he's a musician or anything. No, he just volunteered. Like it was Houston and Dallas, and you know, they went to the high schools at that time, and
that is so cool.
Yeah,
that's awesome. What a star.
Legend. All right, we're getting there, Quinn. It's 3 minutes remaining.
Oh, and Chelsea's auntie is Niecy Nash. That's got to be worth something. I was on the news. My signing day was pretty popular in Lawton, Oklahoma.
Your signing day?
Yeah. It was like me and like
cool.
a couple other guys.
That's sick.
My high school coach, as he's talking about me, he goes, "Everyone likes Quinn. I don't get it." And I'm just like, what? Oh my God. Watch me cook, chat. Watch me cook, chat.
Damn, chaotic. That's tough. poor Mavs fans. Has Quinn ever seen a tornado? It's a good question.
Ringo is correct. I was on Big Brother, so it's like everyone on my season is famous. Like we all went in there with reality TV experience. It's kind of like...
Quinn, have you seen a tornado?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not that scary.
I haven't seen one yet,
Oh.
even though I'm in Nashville. We've gotten warnings and stuff.
Well, it's like, honestly, the risk of tornadoes was way higher in Nebraska than it ever was in Oklahoma for me, just because we're not in the tornado alley. Oh my God. Watch me cook, chat. Watch me cook. Watch me cook, chat. Ah! Please. Oh my God. Please. Oh my God. I'm good. Okay, so you know how you have to get a physical to be on Big Brother?
Yes.
When I went to get my physical, there was this insane tornado warning, and it turned into a real tornado. And during the inspection, we had to go into like the back rooms and stuff like that. And the whole time, the doctor sees all this paperwork that I need to fill out, and he's asking me questions on what show it is. He's like,
okay, wait, did you not just tell them?
No, I was like, I wish I could tell you, but it's I signed it in an NDA, and they're like, oh, what is it? And then they guessed Survivor. They guessed like Wipeout. They guessed American Ninja Warrior.
You
So
tell
whenever,
them Big Brother, and they're like, "Oh."
no, they wouldn't have known what Big Brother was, unfortunately.
We had a family doctor, like our pediatrician, who was the one who did Zach's Survivor stuff, and then when I came in to the office for like a random physical, like not my yearly physical, he was like, what's going on here?" And then I handed him the packet. It was very funny.
That's pretty sick.
He's also the same doctor that he was doing like his normal inspection of me, like the yearly thing, and he reached out to check my groin area, and this is after my surgery, and he was like, "Bro, what?" Because I forgot to tell him.
Oh, he was concerned. Aw.
So he was like, I'm like, why is he still down there? He's like really reaching around. This is kind of odd to me. And I was like, oh, he's looking for it. It's super funny.
You didn't see the motion I was doing while you're doing that. That's crazy. But yeah, all during a tornado drill. And then I was so mad. It was terrible, terrible like weather. And they have to weigh you. And like we know how like reality TV, they're very like whatever. I was so mad that they didn't let me take off my backpack, my overcoat, or my like hoodie underneath. And so they weighed me, and I weighed like an extra 15 pounds. And they're just like, all right, well, let's get on to this. And I'm like, help me out here, all right? Let me be like a skinny legend or something. I don't know if they actually care about that for dudes, but I feel like I feel like there's an expectation to be hot. Did they not?
Yeah, they asked me to take sexy pictures.
Yep. Yeah, they're like
and I was like, what does that mean? So I'm like, Mom, we have to go take sexy pictures.
I've seen your pictures.
The leaked ones?
No, you have leaked what? No, where is this? Help! No, they sent like an example or whatever, and I'll send you the email. Oh my god, damn it. I got 12th place. Yeah, I sent a picture of me flexing, and in the right lighting, it looks like my arms are really defined. And so then my casting director was like, wait, you actually have arms. And I said, I've been saying I'm ripped. I'm jacked. Little did they know. Not quite. Not quite, chat.
I have to go to epicgames.com to activate my account. Yes,
You're
sir. Let's do it. All right.
Wait, Kenna, you're in a tornado warning right now. You might be in danger. Not really. You'll be okay.
No.
She's in OKC. That'll be fine.
You're either going to be okay or you can't do anything about it. It's the two options. So it's like, whatever. Am I right?
Wait, say that again? I zoned out. I was reading a text.
Like you either are going to be totally fine or you won't be, in which case you can't do anything anyway. They're very quick.
That is true. And you don't live in Moore. Moore, Oklahoma is crazy. It gets torn apart every single year.
I'm going through the ringer of verification emails. Okay, here's my security code. Huge.
This is massive. Moore is crazy. I had a teammate from Westmore. He actually skipped his graduation for a state cup championship. And his house got destroyed, and I was like, bro, I'm so sorry. And he goes, don't worry about it, man. It happens every year. I'm like, what? There's just like the casualness of like, yeah, I lose my home every other year. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's kind of sad.
That's why you should rent, not buy.
Exactly.
Yes, Hampter.
The tornadoes in Omaha. Who's that one country singer that's canceled?
Morgan Wallen?
No.
I mean, they're all canceled, kind of.
Is Zach Bryan? Does he have a mustache?
Yeah, I'm sure he has a beard, yeah.
Well, Zach Bryan came and helped. Let me look it up. Zach Bryan, Nebraska. Tornado, yep.
Oh my god, I think I'm locked in. I'm turning off voice chat, right? Because we're just gonna Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach Bryan helped in Elkhorn, Nebraska. And so it was, but this was when people still liked him. So they were like, this guy is the greatest human on the planet. He's such a perfect angel. We love his album. This is great. I go in the Big Brother house. I come out and everyone hates him. I'm like, oh. I don't know what happened.
This is your ice thing too, right?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't this your Ice Spice story too?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, Ice Spice, you know, she had gotten in trouble a couple times.
I'm locked in, by the way. I need to add you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's everynowandquinn.
Okay, one sec.
Okay, I'm dropping Tilted Towers then. Oh my god, yeah, Brianna is right. Cedric loves this dude, by the way, as well as Tory Lanez. And Chris Brown. like if you look at Cedric's Spotify Wrapped, it is the Avengers of like problematic musicians. It's very, very, very crazy.
Chris Brown's a crazy one because that's like surface level. Everyone knows he's terrible.
And it's like I feel like he grew up in a time where it's like, well, we're aware that these people suck. You know, it's not like it's not like
it's kind of like Michael Vick. Like even if you're not a football guy, you know Michael Vick.
Yeah, it's like Tory Lanez literally shot a woman like very recently. You know, and he's in jail for it. It's not like, oh well, we don't know what happened to that. It's like, no, he got cooked.
Okay, I should have. You should be getting a friend request.
Okay, swag. Don't worry, I'm looking for trouble right now. I'm just kidding. I'll do this.
Is there a way to turn off friend requests? Because when I do this, it's going to show my username, and I don't trust any of these people.
I'll do this. Watch this. Face cam. Boom.
Settings.
What is your... Okay. Oh.
Oh, here it is. Friend invite permission. Just for friends of friends, please. There we go. All right. All right. I think we're good, Chad. I think we're officially in the zone.
Oh, let's cook. Hey, mods. Yeah, mods, go ahead and run a poll real quick. Are we excited? Brianna, thank you so much for being here. And listen, here's my guarantee. As long as you're in my Twitch chat, your name will be pronounced correctly.
It took me a while to get Brianna right. Honestly, like months.
I had her send me an audio message on Twitter. Yeah, go ahead and hit him with the good old-fashioned go piss girl. And then no with a bunch of... Oh, there we go. Yeah, run that. 1 minute.
Why am I getting friend requests? I thought I turned them off.
That's crazy if you are. Because that means people heard you say that and still sent it to you, which is... No, they haven't even seen your username yet, but now they have.
Quinn, you ready up?
Yes. I'm making sure that
it's
ranked
from
is...
friends of friends. Are you friends with Mike?
Yeah. I play with viewers.
Bastard. Of course it's Mike.
I think he was really good too, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, Mike's cracked, I'm sure.
We're about to crush it, dude. Okay, you call where we're dropping to. I don't want you to...
Are we on build mode or zero build?
Oh, no builds.
Okay, good. Mike's cracked it all games. He's not good social strategy, though. He could just comp out. Like in eviction notice, he has no chance because he gets... Well, no, because they made it so everyone could play in every veto. which is bullshit.
Oh man, who
The username's there, but even if you have it, you can't send friend requests.
who are you most excited of Survivor 48 to meet at like Over the Edge?
Good question. I don't know. They all seem pretty chill. I think Thomas I'd get along with really well.
Oh, dude, Thomas is. Oh, we got 100% go piss girl on excited to stream. Let's go. We're gonna kick ass. Let me do this. Let me. Oh, it's preparing.
Shut up, Mike.
Here we go. Thomas looks
it was
so
like my
great.
8th account.
And if he works with Olivia Rodrigo, right? Everyone's caught up. Olivia Rodrigo. Guys,
Yeah.
that means he also works with Chapel Roan. Are you kidding me?
Chapel Roan would be the most toxic Big Brother fan. I can imagine it.
She'd be a Quinion for starters. All right, let's get with that one laying clear. Hashtag lesbians for Quinn was a thing.
What's up, Daniel?
And she probably has a soft spot for Angela.
Oh, I certainly do.
Yeah, this guy texted me after the charity stream. He said, "Low key, comma, Angela was right." And I was just like, "Oh," and then he said, "You should have let Big Ange take control." It was crazy. All right, where are we dropping, buddy?
All right, we go in retail row.
Where's that? You got to drop a. Okay, hey, yeah, it's
the
true.
frame rate is so bad on Switch. This is hilarious.
You're gonna crush it. Don't worry about it. Do you have a capture card?
I do.
Oh, okay, nice. I really want to play. What's it called? I want to emulate Pokemon games. Like I want to do a series where it's like I play through Fire Red, then I play through like whatever the Johto one is.
Stuff?
I'm sorry.
It's super easy.
Oh, it's easy.
I've done that forever.
I was looking up YouTube videos on how to do it, and it looked kind of hard. But I'm also not tech savvy, so. Oh my gosh! Look at my glider, chat.
Oh boy. I'm going to the retail side of retail road, not the houses. Okay.
I'm trying my best just to get there. Also, my forever darling, I want you to know I have your glasses right here. Thank you again for sending those. But you're not allowed to send me anything for like at least a month because you keep sending me stuff and it's too nice and it's too sweet. Okay.
There's a shitload of people here.
Oh, we're not emulating them? Okay, noted. And I probably won't do that because it's illegal, so.
All right. I have not played this game so long. Oh my god.
You heard me, Queen. You're only allowed to... You're cut off for a bit.
Is there aim assist? There has to be aim assist. Sure.
Oh my god. I'm about to cook this guy. Got him. Don't even stress. Get your butt over here.
Oh, Tom, you're a dick. Thanks for the subs.
I'd like to dedicate that kill to Ella. And, oh my gosh. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming to help you. Don't worry. Let's go. Let's go towards the trouble. I love danger. Oh, I don't know how to flag. There's some guy, 150.
Donde?
And one guy, 195. Eat lead! Oh my god! Ah! I'm out of ammo, just heads up. Don't worry, I'm on his ass. Oh, you got him?
Bitch.
Ow. Oh, I hit him 54.
I'm out of bullets.
I'm coming.
Got him.
Oh, nice. I'm scared to go in the house. I feel like
use these controls again, man. Do you have any medium ammo?
I don't. What is this?
Oh, oh, is that another 10 gifted? Oh, bro. Okay, so we're going live till 1:30 tonight. Jesus. Hey, thanks, Chaotic.
No, don't be embarrassed. Please don't be embarrassed.
Quinn, do you have medium ammo?
No, I have. Let me look at it. What is this? I have 20 light bullets and 5 heavy bullets, and that's it.
Okay, I have 5 shotgun shells. I got some machine gun stuff.
Oh, there's a guy right here.
Don't they?
There's a guy. Oh my god, I'm lighting him up. I'm stealing his lunch money. I'm stuck
great,
in one
great.
one corner. That's for you, by the way. Where's your friend? Answer me. Oh. Okay, perfect.
Okay. This is going all right so far.
Yeah, we're really good. I'm at 2 kills. You're at 5. I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
I mean, these guys are terrible. Like, I can't aim for shit right now.
Here, you're gonna need this more than me.
What do you got?
Big pot.
Thank you.
Guy like me is so dangerous. It's like you just gotta figure.
But thank you, Chaotic and Tom, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate both of you. Y'all are crazy. I need medium ammo. Let's go, like, go through the actual retails part of retail row.
Let's do it. Do I have medium bullets now? Oh wait, I have some. Giving you all 58. It's right here.
Way over here. Just pick them up and just come over here somewhere.
Yes.
This place has actually been kind of picked clean.
Oh my gosh. It says there's 7. Or wait, what? Oh no, our team has 7 kills. So you might actually have 5 kills. Oh my gosh.
I do have 5, yeah.
Oh my, I swear I literally guessed.
Yeah, no, I look, I'm terrible, but I could play.
Okay, I'm lighting this guy up. God did. God's plan. God's plan. It's like Drake said, buddy boy.
That was not my best showing.
Okay. Let me give you these heavy bullets here.
I've got medium. I'm good.
Or medium is what I meant.
I'm at 74.
Oh my god. It's like you try to be generous, chat. It's like I'm just trying to give and give. That's crazy.
Yo, Richimbo and Sanskers, you guys down for some eviction notice later? Get a big lobby going. Get Quinn in there.
Oh boy.
Get some real social strategy.
Hey, Fortnite is a social strategy game, alright?
Well.
Also, if Ringo is still
later?
in this
It's
chat.
only in like an hour.
Ringo the other day asked like at what point is I don't know if you've ever seen the challenge before, Corey, but it's like a reality TV show. It's like at what point is the challenge a sport and not a social strategy game? And I think that's like a very interesting point of like, yeah, at a certain point it's just
fully a social strategy game though. Like I think especially nowadays it's like there's elements of sport to it, but like there's the same elements in like Survivor and Big Brother. Like I don't know. I think it's just social strategy, honestly.
I have never seen it.
It's just they don't talk about it in the same way. I think we
Yeah.
got people on this roof over here. Thought I saw someone.
Okay, I'm opening these chests real quick. Hold on.
Alright, I got you, Daniel.
I guess that's true. With so many vets, the rookies had to figure out a way to succeed. I guess that's true. But it's just like, if you can always just win the competitions and it's always so physical, then it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, but even then, like, it's a lot of puzzles nowadays. Like, puzzles and math and some, not crapshoot stuff, but like some kind of goofier stuff that's not just like, how strong are you?
Oh, there's a guy on me.
Where?
His name was Coming For You 19. I put him in a coffin.
There's something else somewhere, dude.
Hey, here's this. You're gonna need this. Ugh. You gotta stay sharp, man. Should I do this, chat, or no? Puzzles? Oh, Tucker. I do agree. I've never seen the challenge. I just believe in Tucker. And Joseph told me that Tucker would absolutely win if he were to play the challenge. And I'm like, oh, well, I hope he gets invited
I think
someday.
Tucker would have problems with the conditions. Is my read on the situation. It's a lot worse than Big Brother.
I was definitely throwing some shade today where I was like, I wish that that the live feeds were on all the time, because there's a lot of stuff that like got covered up, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to quit, but if it's part of your story, it should be shared. And then Big D was like, "Oh, you're talking about Kenny." I'm like, "All right." Noted.
Well, there was segments about that shit.
Yeah.
That was not hidden on the edit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tucker's like every other day, just like, "I want to quit. I'm out of here. I don't need the money." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Ooh. All right, how do I organize my inventory?
Okay, I think that Tucker would win out, though. He's just so good at stuff. Like, he's just really good at things.
That's not what I wanted to do. I think you know well.
Oh.
On me.
You sound crazy right now. Oh, your audio dropped. Oh, you're like, you sound like a robot getting beaten to a pulp. Don't worry, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Are you already dressed? What gun do you have? Dude.
Fuck. Alright, we gotta fix your audio. Yeah, your mic is fucked. We lost him, chat. We've lost him.
Good, Mike.
Oh, you're back. We are so back. Okay. Finding a new match. Okay, perfect.
Got like 8 kills in my first game. What more can I do?
Yeah, that's pretty... Everyone's saying I'm scared. Not the jump scare. I know. I'm so sorry that you all had to experience that.
Quinn, let's play 2 more games, and then I want to rope you into an eviction notice game.
Okay, let's do it.
Get some of your chat people in, some of my people.
Yeah, I've been streaming so long.
Be a big bonanza.
My AirPod is on 19%, so I had to swap. You're now in my left ear. If that changes the way you communicate, if that impacts your leadership style, that's just something to know.
My headphones died, and then I switched to AirPods, then those died, and I went back to the headphones.
Love this.
First eviction notice game in a year. Oh, fuck. Mike just wants his win.
All right, do you know where we're dropping? Do you have any idea, or is it...
I'll let you pick this time.
Okay, we're going haunted. Me and my boys, Corey, I know that you were in like 7th grade when this game came out.
Probably high school. Yeah, it was probably 10th grade, is my guess.
I like to pretend like Corey is like substantially younger than me. But this came out my freshman year of college, and it was like me and my best friend Jace discovered the game for our residence hall. And it would take 20 minutes to queue up in a game on our laptops. We would hide the entire time until like the very end. Like, this is before people knew how to build and stuff like that. And we would drop haunted all the time because it's out of the way and no one's close to us. It was really pathetic. I know you're probably
you're like we're trying to coast into the mid game.
Yeah, like it was very funny the way, like, we would hide in bushes. Like,
that's crazy.
Oh, this audio happened during your Patreon. Interesting.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I know exactly how to fix it, but I can't hear my own audio, so I don't know when it's bad. So I need to always like check every now and then if I'm recording solo or if it's with someone. I need them to tell me.
Okay, I'm going under the castle, which is not an innuendo, despite what Tom is trying to spread. All right, buddy? That's not going to take it off. Quit trying to make it happen, buddy.
All right, we got a pump.
Tom keeps saying, oh. Here you go. Here's this. There's a guy here. I only have a sniper and I ran headfirst into danger. Just heads up. I just kept missing. Oh, I like his skin. That's really cool, man. It's like a little.
I'm taking it to the tower.
Yeah, let's get him. Okay, we'll bring back the rat boy. Don't even stress.
All right, let's go find his buddy. Let him live for now.
He's boxed.
Yeah, here he is. Here's his buddy.
Where is this guy? Oh.
216 to the head. Not bad.
Wait, was that me?
That was me.
Oh, it says I got a kill. Who did I kill? And it said eliminated,
You got
right?
the other guy. You got the first guy. Yeah, I got his partner.
I got the first guy? That's crazy. I was just shooting blankly. I
need like some. Here's something.
Yeah, wait, why is it this skin? That's crazy. You no-scoped the first guy? Holy cow, I didn't know I was that cracked. Man, I should
I think
like
it's JJ Watt.
I should become a professional.
No, I got this skin like probably a year and a half ago. It wasn't that long ago. But this is a Larry Fitzgerald number. Is why it's number 11.
Oh yeah, do you think that the Cardinals are going to be good ever?
Yeah, but right now we're destined to be mediocre, which is better than we've been. Who do you even root for?
The Broncos.
I guess you're a Thunder fan, theoretically.
Oh yeah. I like the Thunder. I cheer for the Arizona Coyotes for hockey, even though that they're dead now. And then I'm a Broncos fan because my mom is from Colorado and my dad is from Wyoming.
Gotcha.
And so back in the day, it was pretty sick. You know, they used to be good.
Quinn, why you run so far away from me? Are you fighting someone?
Yeah, I'm about to take out this guy. Oh, cool. I'm in so much danger right now. You're gonna have to save me, buddy. Got him. Come on, where's your friend? Where's your
I knocked
pal?
him. I think I got him. Oh no, this guy's
well, there's
still
one
crawling
more.
around.
Flirt Cobain, you got a cat? Oh my gosh, what's their name? Have you thought of one? That's so exciting. I'm excited for you. Quinn hates safety. Exactly. Danger is my business. I like the Coyotes because they have a really cool logo. And they were the worst team in the league. So my theory was by rooting for the worst team in the league, no one can claim that I was like, you know, bandwagoning and things of that nature. Hey, the storm's coming, buddy. Just a heads up. Yeah.
Yep. I was doing the Hunger Games book club for our Patreon, and there was a question that was asked that was like, do you think at the Hunger Games the arena shrinks as time goes on? I'm like, you're asking about the fucking storm.
Yeah.
In the Hunger Games.
I think it does.
No, the game makers have different ways of driving the tributes together, but it's not just.
Oh my god, I'm getting lit up right now. Oh my gosh, someone should save me. Come on, man. This is a partnership. This is a partnership.
Oh.
Also, what do you mean? Why do I say coyotes? What way? All right, that's how you say it.
Yeah, that's not.
You and Jelinski are mutuals on Instagram. That's huge, Flirt Cobain. Keep up the good work. Everyone, feel free to add Corey on Epic Games. CB Wirt. Coyotes. Little black
I think
cat.
I killed your guy.
Oh, you got him?
I think so. Don't worry, the reboot is happening.
Let's go. Hey, shout out all my dogs in the crib. You know, I've always said that. I've always said that.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, it's your thing.
Wait, you played with Dixon? That's great. Are you watching Dondi at all, Corey?
I'm gonna take your sniper, but it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
chill. Right?
I don't need it, man. I can't wait to meet Dixon. Flirt Cobain, you can add me on Fortnite. It's every now and Quinn. Sometimes I play with viewers, so just heads up. It's possible.
There's a death fog that's the fog is not the zone. It's like it has a similar vibe to it in that one sector of the Quarter Quell arena, but
exactly. Corey is avoiding the Dondi question. Are you gonna watch it when I'm on the
What's
show,
the
dude,
Dondi
or what?
question? I'm watching Donnie this season. I've kind of been on and off a little bit, but I feel
Well,
like I'm familiar.
Dixon and I are mutuals, and I
Oh,
love
that's
him.
funny.
And apparently he's played in an org before, which is pretty cool.
Oh, how dare someone work with the vets though? It's unacceptable.
Oh yeah, the family's crazy. That's But my theory is that he's gonna be evil. He's gonna be the Parvati Ender.
Maybe.
I feel like they're setting it up. I don't know if their editors are as good as
Big Brothers.
As survivors. Because you know, Survivor will like plant seeds that then pays off later on.
Yeah. I think the Dundee editor is pretty good.
I think they're good too, but like I don't know if they've had an opportunity to show off something like that, where they're planting seeds. Where she says, you know, he's pretty cutthroat. You know, he's my kid, but
yeah.
Mariana, go to bed. You have to. We're in this together. Let's go, chat. But yeah, I really like that guy. And he messages me on Instagram. He really liked me, Leah, and Tucker.
Huh.
So he probably liked you if you think about it.
The Tucker is always the one that throws me off. I've heard a lot of like, oh, I really like you, Corey, and Tucker. I'm like, I don't like. It feels like different categories.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Like,
I
mean, yeah. I meant to tell you this, Corey. I went to my fraternity's third rush party, and there was this kid who's like a Big Brother super fan.
Okay.
And so he was talking to me about the show and everything, and we got him Southeast 120. Yeah, I'm going in, going rogue. I brought you up, and he's like, yeah, I've seen that you've gotten close with Corey. Yeah, I'm a Steve guy, so, and I was like, you can like more than one nerd. Ah! Hey, they're really good, just a heads up. And yeah, he let me know. That guy didn't even join my fraternity, so I hope he dies. Not really. Trey, if you're here, you're a cool guy, man.
Boogie bomb himself?
Tom, what do you do for work?
Sorry.
Yeah, she's mocking me, man. What's going on here? Mariana, if you have to be up in 4 hours, mods,
shut up, Mike.
Ban her. Yep. Thank you.
Crazy that I save you and then you take my shields, but that's all right.
Yeah, hey man, don't
and
even
you
worry
took my
about
shotgun,
it.
that's
We're
all
in
right.
this
No
together.
worries.
God's plan. It's like Drake said.
Is there really no shotgun anywhere? Like,
you want mine?
No, it's fine.
No. You want it. You want it. It's always Corey this, Corey this.
I actually prefer the pump to the tack.
Yeah, I also have the pump. You let me know. I say we go to this bad boy.
I just want to get to the away from the storm, dude.
Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Yeah, do you have
You're
like a
casual, making liking Corey and Tucker make sense. Yeah, I think honestly the casuals liked me quite a bit, but I think I was more of just like oh yeah, he's cool. It wasn't like the casual fave. If you're rooting for that, you'd be rooting for Cameron.
They also love casuals. Love Matty Ice.
Yeah, I mean he's just it's a very simple story.
Yeah, they're like, oh man.
It's also a white guy. It's like so you see what I did for stream today? It was casual favorites versus super fan favorites, right?
Oh,
It
I
was
thought you were
literally
playing fans versus favorites. I was so
no.
confused.
What? How does that make sense?
I don't know. I was like, I better have gotten selected, and then
So all the casual favorites are all white dudes, every one of them. I guess James Hewling, 7 white dudes and James.
hey, represent, brother.
Literally.
He
Even
lives,
still, he needs like the southern aesthetic, heavy.
Yep, and he lives like really close to me,
Oh, that's good.
like 45 minutes.
Do you have a restraining order, or is that?
Oh no, I should. I heard he's like problematic. I was so sad to find that out. I was like, what the heck, man? But
Yeah,
before I knew he was problematic,
Is someone up here, up the hill?
Oh, up this way. Okay.
Yeah.
I sent him a DM, being like, "Hey, I live really close to Wichita Falls. If you ever want to hang out," and nothing. I was like, "Oh." Okay, got one. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. It's everynowandquinn, Flirt Cobain. It's the same as my Twitch. Who else did I? Oh, dude, you know, you'll know this guy. You guys are probably friends in real life.
Who's that?
JD from Survivor 40.
They're definitely not from Survivor 40. What are you talking about?
41?
JD, yeah, okay. 40 is winners. I was confused.
Oh, 41.
I don't know him. I don't know
Oh.
JD,
But he lives in OKC.
Mhm.
And so I messaged him. I was like, bro, I live in Lawton, whatever. And then he commented on my latest Insta post. So I'm like, yo, if I become best friends with the guy from Survivor, this could be great. He could join us, dude, for the Six Flags trip. I'm telling you.
It's not gonna happen because it's closed.
It's open, bro. If I look up Six Flags over Texas, it's open. It's definitely open.
I want to knock down this water tower to get this chest. I'm curious.
Okay, let's do it.
Is Quinn going to heal up or not? He's thinking about it.
I don't want to. One thing about me, I like living dangerously. Flirt Cobain, well, there you are. On stream. Oh, you can't see. Oh, that's kind of sad.
Let's go. My shield. There's minis. That's not helpful.
Everyone wants me to heal, but have we considered that I can't?
All right, the final 12. Not bad.
Final 11. Kids these days, they don't know what's going on. They don't know. I am aware I am in the stream of one of said white dudes, but I digress. You know, Ella, that's actually fair. I guess I am part of the white dude coalition of fans. Am I a fan favorite? Yeah.
You know what? I've been thinking about it. Fair enough. I am a white dude.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't include myself in that. That's crazy.
I don't really put myself in that category, but technically speaking.
Listen, they thought I was a trans woman, alright? Come on. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I thought you were a cis woman. I think I said like initially when the cast was released, I was like, it's so cool that they cast like a woman in this archetype. Because so often it's just like the, white dude. And then everyone immediately corrected me, and I'm like, we should restart the stream and delete the VOD.
You're like, yeah, like we gotta get out of here. This This is crazy.
It's not good. Oh
Dude,
my
I
god, the
felt.
jail? They added this back?
Oh, was it? Oh wait. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot
Okay.
at.
Donde, brother.
Oh.
You're so far away.
Woo!
Holy shit. How the fuck am I gonna help you here?
Chat, play God's plan. We thought you were a she they. That's very funny. As someone who knows a lot of she theys.
Someone posted the clip in my chat. I'm not gonna watch it, but it does exist apparently. Where are we chilling? Wait, where are we camping at the storm?
Do you think that if Big Brother got a single non-binary person, they would cast actually 2 non-binary people so that it's not, because what if they...
No, I think they would do it in terms of whichever they present more like, which is obviously problematic in and of itself, but I think that's what they would do.
That's probably accurate. Hey, I'm hunting him down, 180. Killed the first guy.
Hit 110. He's cracked. All right. Down with the sniper.
My eyes are watering from staring so long. Oh my god.
God, these lobbies are so bad.
No, we're playing against... I saw Ninja in here earlier.
I'll take the chug jug. Fuck it.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, man, alright? You have been streaming for 4.5 hours, yeah.
Sourdough and dildo. Definitely sourdough. I love sourdough.
Hey, we got a guy
How long you
here,
been streaming?
215 west. He's circling around the house. Nancy Drew. Yeah, I'm watching him. Oh, brother.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Oh, I'm coming.
Not sure where yet. I think it was from northwest.
Ninja is here. Christine is still in the chat as well. Let the record show. Shout out. If anyone has a job and they need to be in bed, you better do that, all right?
I say stay up. The work's gonna get done one way or another, whether you're tired or not. I see him. Down the hill. Hit 110.
$33. Oh, wow, this guy's really good. Hey, just heads up, this guy, he might have a future in this game. I'm off tomorrow. Okay. Ah!
Yeah, he's fucking better than us. Oh, I had like 8 kills there. Damn.
Man. Okay, you want to play?
All right. Yeah, let's play a quick game. Eviction notice. Let's do it.
Christine, go to bed, young lady. Enough is enough.
I have a private lobby. I'll send it to you.
Cool.
Dwight. Yo, new partner Dwight Moore. Holy shit. What a king. Also, I saw you popping off viewership wise. 110 on a normal Monday. Look at you go, man. What a king. Maybe one day I'll play Clock Tower too.
Eviction notice. Wait, Dwight
I'll...
rated you and not me? What the heck?
That's right.
It's almost as if you know him better than I do, and I just recently stirred up Survivor 43 discourse. This is crazy.
Dwight, can I be honest? The reason I've been saying no, sometimes I have stuff to do. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I could wake up in time. And that's really sad because of the time that these lobbies are. But it's been bad in the Wurtenberger Lopez household. Dwight join eviction notice. The invite's always open. I'm sure you played some Roblox Survivor in your day. You seem like the type. When I first started joining Goose Goose Duck, I was on West Coast. Oh, could not be me.
Oh, I do love Dress to Impress. Kurt Cobain. I played it one time, and people are saying I was the greatest of all time. Corey, I need you to hop onto the audio of my stream. Oh, I'm not looking that up. I need you to hear Bad Baby's diss track.
I have to go to the Robux store 1 second. Just give me a quick moment.
Thought I was gonna come back for more, you dumb, dirty bitch.
Won all 3 games. Oh, Dwight, you haven't played against good enough competition. Roblox Big Brother is also a super good game.
I see why you ain't got no friends, you miss all fuck your man. Your stepmom burned out while she took her sister second hand. I know you're out, you're reaching out, you need my name for clout. That stanky pussy got you kicked out the Kardashian house. You hit my DM like no more, this song you tapping out. I go rehab with this flow, bitch, I'm blacking out. No, you not a model, get that flow right, bet the lotto. You ugly with no makeup, for some bitch, you fuck on Jacob. How many times I got to tell these hoes I've been that bitch? My money long shit on the floor, look like
Okay, Quinn, I'm gonna send you the room over
Keep my baby daddy name out your fucking mouth, I will
no one
Smith
else
it.
has the link yet.
This hoe belong all in the zoo. See,
let's
I don't
just
understand. She put on Tiger and killing babies. I see the sonogram. Flex like me, wanna be just like me, but I got plaques on plaques on plaques like Soldier Boy. T. Dye your hair like me. Weird bitch, not me. They fucked you back to back to back. That could never be me. Ain't speaking fast, she made me laugh. I call them all around.
I got mods.
Boys ran a train on you, now you want a team.
On it.
How this bitch got 1,000 bodies?
Why did
it take me to
Jack White took that
Roblox?
pussy out of Florida. You fuck on anything. I know about
I
you.
have the
Just
browser
a little
tool.
fame, it's easy to get that whore about
But once you have the
almost
Roblox
overdose on a vape, nobody ain't call about you. I play the role to be your friend, to beat the smoke out you.
Like, wait, clicking this
Damn,
link should send
Alabama,
you
you a
straight to
tramp, Alabama. Wait, it's straight out the window,
Wait, hold on, let me
guys.
pause.
it. Doesn't leave a problem.
Wait, Corey, whenever I'm clicking it, it's taking me to the browser instead of the thing that I downloaded.
But that's fine, because it's gonna then, when you join the thing, it's gonna open the download.
Okay.
It's gonna go into the app.
Let's say oh wait, never mind. Here we go. Okay. It remembered me, never mind.
The gift card. I'm gonna do that tonight. I also need to do it to Mike. Ned doesn't get shit, but to Tom, Katie, and Mike. All right, Quinn is here. I'm gonna wait for like 5 minutes. I'll send you the link, Jose. I'm just gonna text it to you because I actually don't know how to whisper. I probably do actually. /whisper.
You guys like my wolf tea?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, you can't see it.
How do I whisper, Jose? Do you know how? Here it is.
Ooh.
Whisper.
We've got some gamers.
Just
here.
Discord you. It's probably easier.
Martiana, if you're gonna stay up and play, I worry about your job. Your job that's overworking you, by the way. You should, and I don't think you should do it now, but you should quit eventually. Or they just need to start paying you more. I don't know. Whichever comes first.
Alabama, Simon says, stomp your feet, move your hands, Alabama. Baby says, I'm up the street like here I am, Alabama. You really dumb enough to think I'd tell you anything, you dumb dirty hoe. I wouldn't tell you what color socks
My
I
whispering's
got
not
on.
doing shit. It's not working, so I have to find your Discord. Alright, I'll send it to you. Alright, I'm gonna give Daniel another minute before we just send the link. Whole hog.
10 ESPN Sports Center plays of the week.
No, you're probably not, dude. You don't play any professional sports, let alone any amateur ones.
Don't rub it in, dude. I'm already not in the
Ned is the vibes
ESPN
mod.
Sports Center top plays of the week, and now you're here telling me that I
Ned
don't even
mods
play
all my
professional
daytime
sports,
streams that
dude.
you guys
You don't
miss.
even e-sport.
8 a.m.
Read the
to
room,
1
dude.
p.m.
I'm not doing well.
I mean, I've never even seen you catch a baseball.
Stop talking about sports
Your dad,
when I'm down.
your dad had to donate like $20,000 to your high school
Daniel's
just
not
to
here.
keep
So,
you on the
step
basketball
into
team.
the
And
thing, Quinn, the solos, so you guys are locked in.
Oh, yeah. Let me go do that.
I don't think we're even gonna have that many people join. Also, Quinn, you could send the link in your chat. But
I see
I would
Sharpshitter
recommend everyone
69 in here. Wait, where do I go for this
Tweet.
solos business? Oh, you're in here.
Just join me. All right, there's the link. It's posted in chat. I would recommend all your viewers just to go to my chat to join in.
Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to
Sharpshitter
steal my
69.
viewers. What's next? You take Cape Bear? What's next, huh? You're trying to snipe my people.
You're gonna be like, oh my god, Kiwi Bree watches you too, Corey?
I don't think Kiwi Bree watches me. Mike, thank you so
she's
much.
like me and Blue. When was the last eviction notice game? For me, 8 hours ago. On stream, who knows?
Sharpshitter 69 is in the Discord, at least. Or in the Roblox. Look at Mike. What is
You gonna
Mike
make a
look like?
Discord? There's Ned. Ned, a eviction notice winner. Alongside Tay, who hasn't been in chat in years. Joining for the vibes. Don't believe him. He's a fucking shark. Bree was here earlier today, Tom. She pops in. Oh, an 8-person game? What a life. We're going to breeze through this. You need permission to join? No, you don't. Well, let me step out so we stop the timer. Do you really need permission? Can't you just join via me? Or can you join via the link that I shared, Daniel? Just pick one of the two.
I've got the craziest yacht chat. Oh my god. My energy drink up here.
I tried you, it didn't work. Let me check my settings. Friends allowed? Yes. All right, that should be it. That's weird. Heather, it's possible where like your friends are not allowed to like that's like a specific setting.
Oh my gosh. Chat. Does anyone know what's it called? Oh my gosh. What was I gonna say? The Cinna Valkyrie thing?
Jesus, it was so bad.
I felt so, and then dude, Twitter is so gone. It's so cooked. It's just like all the worst replies you've ever seen in your life. Where like one guy was like, wow, they're really gonna milk this, aren't they? And I'm like, it's literally the next day. Bro, I hate Twitter. They're like, they're really gonna milk this. It's like, oh my god.
It's also tough because there's so little you can do legally. Like,
yep.
Cops just don't care.
Yeah, you can tell the cops that someone is like saying they're gonna kill you, and they're like, but they haven't yet. And so, therefore, we're not gonna let them off with a warning. Because once they do it, it's not like we're gonna care either. Because, let's be honest, the police are just a promise of violence. All right. They're not here to protect us.
How's the link working for you, Daniel?
They're here to take us.
Yeah, in my experience, like, you almost need to have a police officer who's out of touch enough to not understand. Like, if a police officer is too like in touch with the culture, they understand that nothing's gonna happen, so they don't even try. But if you get like an old dude who's just part of the FBI, he takes like a threat very seriously, as if it's like, you know, an actual threat. Setting you change, fixed it. Okay, perfect. We're all in. Let's run it.
They're gonna
my
find the
name is
guy.
Jeff. I forget.
Bro, what was security doing? They literally right beforehand, they're like, well, thank you so much for coming out, ladies. And they're like, thanks. And then they're calling for help. It's so, oh my gosh. I hate that stuff.
It's literally a culture that's created by other streamers and content creators too.
I agree with that too, where
The
like Keemstar was adding to the, like literally he was just contributing to
Keemstar's Keemstar. Like he's in his own category of just like one of those kinds of guys who's just literally a force of evil.
We should. Yeah.
But I think there was a, you know, like normalization of woke, and then obviously we're in a counter movement at this point where things are just slowly unfixing themselves.
Which is great. That's where we're at in the pendulum.
Yeah. Like the R word is so back. You know what I mean?
Bro, that's so crazy
mainstream
to
use.
me.
Like, I'm not sure if, you know, they them energy would even exist at the same capacity today. You ever see that video? It's an awesome video.
They them energy? Let me look at it.
They them energy. They them energy. It's like a festival. I don't even know how to describe it. But in 2025, no. All right, time to lock in. All right, Quinn, what are you rooting for? Better than 9th place? That's your goal?
I'm here to win. It's like, guys, people over profits. I'm just here for a good time. All right? Let the record show.
How are you still live streaming this? Do you understand the concept of this stream? We're going to be live for another hour and 10 minutes minimum.
Hey, them energy.
Or no, hour and 40 minutes.
Is it a call response thing?
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to get back to that America Brand still, too. I want to win this shit. I'm down for a roulette or a classic.
I don't know.
I want to do roulette. Fuck it.
I don't know, man. Hey.
Let's go crazy.
Then I do know. I know what we're talking about. Guys, I'm in the loop. Come on. Brat Summer.
Classic. Okay.
Ooh, was there any artist, Corey, when you went into the house that, like, went crazy? While you were in
like
the house?
bad, like got canceled, or like just released some good shit?
Like, Chapel Roan, quote unquote, became mainstream while I was in the house, which with whatever. And then
Olivia Rodrigo released Guts, and she was already huge before that, but like Guts was huge. It is funny because I'm older than you, or you're older than me, but I do feel like because I was on Big Brother first, there's like a different dynamic there too.
Oh yeah, where I'm just like, yeah, this is he knows what he's doing.
Where
He's
it's
been
like,
out here for a year.
I feel like I'm the elder statesman.
Okay, wait, what do we do?
Yeah, 10 subs is also 30 minutes. It's like you shoot each other and you get 3 lives.
Noted.
I'm gonna turn on shift lock.
I'm so scared right now. I heard about you.
Fuck you, Mike. Twitter turning into X was probably the biggest culture shock thing that happened while I was in the house. Oh, Mike is such a coward.
All right, that's crazy. Who's up in the corner?
It's Mike.
Noted.
Is it just Quinn and Mike left?
If anyone's looking for Snoots Part 2, I'm eligible.
Who's hiding? Mike.
I hit Mike! I hit Mike! I hit him!
Alright, well, there you go.
This is crazy. Guts was not bigger than the first Rod album. Big Not. Oh, dang.
I think it was different. I think Look at his fucking HOH room, by the way. Can't even get in. Oh, you can get in, barely. Oh, this is weird. This is like Severance shit. The first one, maybe it was more of a cultural moment, like her doing driver's license and everything. And good for you. But the second one's what made her a star of like, oh my god, she has back-to-back great albums. And Guts is better than Sour. Sour's good, but whereas Helly are? It's a good question. I have to make a better HOH room for myself. Quinn, did you like your house design?
Yes. And then when I watched it on TV, it was or like when I've rewatched it, I thought it was really cool because it looks like a spaceship.
Just the white floors.
Yeah, it looks insane. Like even the HOH bed looks completely different.
I thought your backyard was diabolical.
It's just, green.
The furniture was so bad.
Yeah, it was all damp. I liked the orange thing, but that's it.
I liked the hammock, which was damp. You could flip it, so it was fine.
Oh, yeah. I didn't spend too much time on the hammock. I'm not a big physical touch guy, so sharing the hammock was just kind of like, I don't know.
I wasn't a big physical touch guy ever, and then I met my girlfriend on the show, and I was like, this is weird.
Like, whoa. I'm
changed my perspective on the hammock.
Be comfortable.
Quinn, me too, man. I was right with you, and then I had to discover things about myself in the house. It was crazy.
Hey, we discovered it with you, man.
Everything you're saying. Quinn's like, bro, I was there.
Yeah, I was there. I texted Maya.
Him too.
I texted my friend Maya. They're in the cinematic or Quinematic universe. You probably know them. They ran my social media. I texted them, Corey and America kissed. It was crazy. I was so hyped. I was so happy for you, man. I was like, man, we got a dude who respects women in reality TV. I was like, that's crazy.
And Corey.
Yeah. Okay. How do I fill this thing?
It is such bullshit that it spawned right next to Mike's plant. I'm pissed.
How do you know when it's like full? Is it going to say something?
It gives you a check mark.
Okay, perfect. I'm locked and loaded.
Ugh, Mike's smoking everyone here.
Maya vaguely knew what was going on because they were super nice and they would watch all the episodes with me every week. They were there at my finale party where I wore my maroon suit. Or no, I wore my 3-piece suit. And I ordered pizza from Sam's Club and it cost me $9. It was an incredible deal.
What did you watch in Jury? What was your Netflix?
Oh, I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to inconvenience the Jury House people.
You're so annoying. They have nothing to do all day. They have no job.
Plus,
it's like to sit there and do Netflix for you.
One of the people, I said that I wanted to watch Hot Tub Time Machine, and they're like, "Have you seen it before?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Then we're not watching it." And I was like, "What?"
Oh, come on. People love rewatching movies.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's one of my favorite things. The best night was we watched It Part 2 off the wine, and it was the most fun ever. Like when Chemo got there, he like brought the party. It was great.
Mike won. Fuck. We watched Barbie, which is fun. We watched The Physical 100, which is like a Korean reality show that was fun. We watched Hot Tub Time Machine. We did watch it in Jury as well.
Incredible.
I guess you didn't watch it, but we did. No, it was fun. We watched No Hard Feelings, which was a good time. And then it was that's the Jennifer Lawrence dating.
Oh
the
yeah,
young
that's
guy.
really good. He sings Man Eater really well.
Yeah, Cameron was like, "This is like you in America, Corey," and I almost punched him in the face.
Yo, are we gonna be good on the cruise? You tell me. I'm gonna be a guard dog.
He's just gonna make comments and smirk.
right,
What's
man.
up,
Hey,
Marianne?
I'm on it. Don't even stress.
First time chatter, 1 month sub. I like that.
Let me see. What did we watch? We watched Selling Sunset. T-Core showed me a K-drama. I don't know. It was...
Oh, God. What is Mike cooking up with his back door, bro? Tom? Wow. Don't worry, Tom. I'm voting to keep you. You had gifted a sub. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, we watched some Stranger Things, and that was the first time T-Core had seen it, so I was like, oh, that's fun.
I tried to watch season 1. I couldn't get into it.
It took me like 5 years to start it, and then once I watched it, I was like, oh, I really like this. This is really good.
Was anyone talking game in jury? Did anyone care to?
Oh, it was just me. What?
Yeah, but like, could you even talk game with anyone? I feel like the only
no,
person
we got
who
the
would
same,
even
and
try would be Leah.
you probably know who I'm talking about. It was like the same person gave us a monologue every single time about how important it is for us to not talk game. And then it would just be, I saved a lot of my like big opinions, like my selling points for Chelsea. I saved that for the round table because I knew I was going to have to cook. But I talked to T-Core for like 2 hours in the movie theater room right after. And then it was like, Leah didn't want to talk game at all. Angela didn't want to talk game at all. It was like, I don't know. Chemo didn't really talk game. It was just like, I don't know.
Did the person who told you not to talk game, does their name start with B?
Yep.
Okay. See, we didn't get any, like, they would tell us, like, hey, don't do it around me because I'll get in trouble.
Oh, no.
Oh,
They
double
were
eviction, it's my
like,
time.
don't do it at all. This round
We
is
were
a
all
speed
talking.
eviction. All the events will be sped up and someone will be evicted soon.
But I had Blue and Cameron to talk to. Like, I didn't give a shit about talking to them. And then it was like, Meet America. We would just, we would talk about it a lot, but like, it's not like neither of us had any information the other one needed. Like,
yeah,
we were on the same page.
it was me
I didn't really want
asking
to talk to anyone.
T-Core questions and finding out that she was just there to hang out. I was like, okay, so what was the name of your final 2 with Chemo? Crickets. I was like, oh, is it you and Rubina then? What was the name of that? Crickets. I'm like, what about the 3 of you? What were you called? We didn't have a name. I'm like, okay.
Okay, I need a piece of paper. I'm freaking out for this quiz. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Do I have a notebook somewhere? I don't. Okay. I have an America Valentine's letter. I have to use this. Sorry, America. There's no option. She'd understand.
Yeah, she was texting me the other day. I was like, girl, what? Yeah, no, people didn't go on the show to win or play the game. They were just free experience.
I think 2 of the people who did try to win were in the final 2 at least. How good were they both at the game? It's up for debate. Obviously, Chelsea was great, but I think they were both trying pretty hard.
Does anyone have the answer by chance? Oh, I missed it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I literally have a learning disability, chat. I have a learning disability.
Sorry, I gotta cover up the answers so people can't cheat off me.
Oh, that's smart. Hey, thank you so much, Flirt Cobain. I appreciate that. Let me see here. I would love a number or not a number. I would love a hash brown burrito from De Leon's. I'll say it.
Look at Ned typing the answers in chat. What a loser. And there he goes.
Listen, and I know that you all saw a video of the hash brown burrito. Okay, Corey, answer me this, okay? Answer me this. If you were gonna send America, okay, picture this. It's 2 in the morning. Let me check, actually. It might have been later. You send a video of your hash brown burrito. Would you send it with a bite taken out of it so they can see the inside? Or would you just send them the video of like, this is the burrito I'm eating. You should try it. It would change your life. Let me see. When did I send this? Also, oh my gosh, chat, I forgot to tell you this. My friend Austin almost died. I was up at 2 in the morning. 2:19 is when I sent the burrito, and it was just
Look at Mike squealing in chat, by the way. You better win the veto, bro.
Electron Aaron. I think that you should get dildo because I've never had it. That dill though, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So I'm up at 2 in the morning on TikTok, hanging out, chilling, and he's snoring. Like he is and all of a sudden I hear him go. He threw up in his sleep. And he almost drowned in his vomit. I looked up and
That's crazy.
And woke up and was like, what the then I hear him throwing up in the bathroom for like 20 minutes. But that was for real scary.
I need everyone in this lobby to lock the fuck in. We're beating Mike in this veto and sending him home. If we don't, he's going to win HOH. He's going to be here another week. We'll have less bodies to be able to beat him. This is our best shot the entire game. We lose. We lose.
Build
we
a
cannot
burger.
beat him in this one.
Okay.
We actually can't beat him in this one, bro. That's so bullshit. Is this the? He's about to set a world record.
You and Stephanie are just killing us.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Hey, good luck, Mike. Good luck, man.
You guys got this. Yeah. Oh, you're just holding it. Okay, so you get what? One of everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Noted.
Bro, how's he at 18 already, man? This is so over, bro. Oh, this is so sad. I'm not even fuck. Whatever.
Heather, that's so true. Listen, I just need to finish this influencer media kit so that I can send this company so we can send out free toys. Corey, let me know if you think this is a cool idea for the streamathon. There's this action figure company called Plunderlings, and I actually tried to work for them during the pandemic as their social media intern, and I like DM'd them back and forth, whatever. And they then I reached out, like they ended up ghosting me, and they were in the Dominican Republic anyway, so I don't think I would have been able to travel. Good night, Kenna. And I re-messaged them, was like, hey, I'd love to do a sponsored stream with you guys, and they left me on red. It's crazy. So I'm gonna send them an email and give them a lot of attitude. But yeah, man, that's just my
that's
life.
always a good strategy to get sponsors.
Oh, I'm gonna be very aggressive. They're gonna respect me. Corey, did you
Yeah, no, I've never
agreed with
actually
me on the
gotten
burrito,
real
right?
sponsors. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think to send the inside.
And it's like, would I have like how would I even do that, you know? Makes no sense. Oh.
Don't make me the pawn, please, Tom. Tom, you'll be safe, man. Don't worry about it. You're a great pawn. Tom, you have the votes, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Tom. You got the votes, bro. Relax. We're all gonna vote to keep you. Everyone's gonna vote to keep you. Quinn knows. Put someone up as a pawn, they're always gonna stay.
We're gonna end this.
How many people are on Australian Survivor per season? Is it 24?
It's like 40, bro.
Like they have purple some people. It's not 40.
It's a lot.
$24, yeah. All right, everyone, please keep Tom, my pawn. I'd appreciate it very much. If you get rid of me, the viewership will go down. Y'all don't understand. I want the viewership to go down. I don't. I'm very content with this stream ending at 1:30, which is about an hour and a half from now. I see. There you go, Tom. You're fine. You're chilling, bro. I told you. Okay, I need everyone to lock in because we can't have Mike win this HOH. Okay, if he wins this HOH, he's gonna nominate me. That's not good.
Oh, that's crazy.
Viewership has been remarkably stagnant lately. Is that the word you were looking for? Stagnant? I feel like it's a very negative word. You mean like consistent? What do you mean stagnant? Stable. I think stable is a better word.
Man. That sucks about Anders, you know? That's just like it hurts.
Okay. Fuck. Mike's got this one. Good luck, guys.
Oh, what is it? Oh,
All right. Do you know how this works? You have to. It's the haunted house. You got to find the item. You don't have to pick it up. You don't click on it. Just run over it.
That ain't me, man. You know? That ain't me. Corey, let's talk about your relationship with Big D. He informed me that you guys met in real life and that it was a little icy.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't like me at all when I was in the house, and he was on a podcast, and they said some mean things about me in America. So,
And so my thing is like, does he? Yeah. He said that like I was kind of confused on his reasoning. He's like, you know, we have to do our job and stuff like that, but I don't get that because I'm like, when I go on podcasts, I'm not being mean to anyone. That was something I was.
No, I get it. Look, I think it's here's the thing. I understand his perspective from the sense of like you can't pull your punches if you're trying to take yourself seriously as like a not a journalist, but as like a commentator. You know what I mean? So like when I was shit talking Joseph's game, Joseph Rodriguez, I shit talked him pretty hard game wise. The thing is, the shit that he and like a Tiffany would talk was not very game related at all. It was very America and I's relationship based. So that's the distinction for me. It mostly was Tiffany, to be honest, but
That's crazy. Oh no, I remember Tiffany's commentary. That was crazy. She was saying that you were being like groomed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's crazy. He's very clearly into her. You know, like
Then she apologized on Instagram DMs, and I responded being like, "Look," 'cause it was right after the season, like, literally 2 days out of the house, and I responded like, "I don't even know what you're talking about, but America and I are both big fans of yours, and it was really nice to meet you, whatever." And then she deleted her apology
Oh,
from the
that's
Instagram DMs.
normal.
I'm like, "That's a crazy response."
Also, Big D, this is something I discovered. Big D is actually an Amazing Race fan. And that's the show he
Convenient.
wanted to be on.
Yeah.
I found that kind of shocking. I was like, what? I didn't know American Race or, the Amazing Race had shooters like that.
Yeah, I think it's a fun watch. I think it's less of like a less culty super fan, you know? I don't think it has like that same level of like super energetic audience that like talks about the show 24/7. But there's people for sure, but
I think
not
that
as
that
like
might be
not as big.
what he was looking for, because he kind of opened up about his reception and stuff like that on the show and the fans and everything. But then he also said that I showed my ass this summer, and I was like, I thought I killed it. I was like, I literally don't feel that. I'm like, I
You
thought
showed your
I did a
ass? What
good
do you
job
mean?
representing myself. I don't know.
No, you did great. You and Derek F did not have similar games or receptions. Like very different things. But thank you, Rainsy. I don't know. Like if I'm you, Quinn, it's like you can nitpick all the game stuff about yourself and like you'd have regrets, but it's like went in there, we basically got to the same spot, that early jury, you won some comps, had a lot of screen time, top 3 AFP, one of the bigger audiences or one of the bigger fan bases from the season. It's like, yeah, things could always be better, but it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm really satisfied. The people who
Yeah.
ride with me are like really cool. And so I'm like, I'm happy that when I go on Twitter, I don't see a Quinion like saying the most degenerate, like there's that one Angela stan that sent out the, oh, Tucker's in rehab with the laugh emoji. Cause I'm like, even if that were true, why are you laughing? Like I'm
Yeah,
happy that
hey, look,
Quinions aren't like this.
I think they had Godzilla in their thing. We know what that means. That's is no bigger red flag on Twitter. Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Tom. I feel bad for Tom. He keeps having to
Yeah. Put up the blondes. Look at their faces. It's the exact same.
Yo, they're twins.
I wonder if these two are working together.
Yeah.
We need Davon. Davon's gonna crack the code here.
Dude, I fucking love Davon. I want to meet her. I think she'd be cool to meet. I think she would, like, I think her and I would get along. I feel like I would find her sense of humor super funny. Okay, what do we do? Avoid the tornado?
I'd be intimidated by Davon. I think she's almost too big time. It's kind of like when I met Paul. I was intimidated.
Oh, man.
Because
Young
they're like
King
such a big
2616. I'm hanging out, vibing. How are you? Big hog, chilling. What? Dude, that's how I felt with Ozzy. I was not myself with Ozzy at all. It was like kind of embarrassing. I was just like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to be normal and I just can't. He's too like. This is the guy when I was a kid that I was like, I want to be like him when I grow up. Ozzy, long curly hair, comp beast.
This is the OG comp beast.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Young King. My bad. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope your family is okay, is recovering to the news. How do I get up?
No. Oh my god, you're still alive somehow?
I'm stuck on the ground. How do I get up?
Nah, you're out. We're both cooked. We're already out.
No, I'm still
in. Oh my god. Richimbo just sticking with Mike. Oh, wow. Jose gets the comp win.
Brianna. It's good that you're back. Happy to see you. And you should know, Corey agrees with me on the burrito thing. So,
Yeah.
something to consider.
I mean, if I was doing like a food review, I'd show the inside. But if it was just like a casual thing, it's not burrito's not the type of food you would like send a text, like a picture of. It's not conducive to that medium.
It was a video. I'll send you the video, man. It's pretty good. It was just me, all right, after a couple of bevies, and I was like, you know what? I need to share burrito. I was just looking for a reason to text.
Is the Quinions group chat imploded yet, or is it still good vibes?
It's still good vibes. There's like one of them who is mean to me pretty consistently, but like,
bro, it's your group chat.
I know. The other day they were talking about they were like talking about alliance names, and they're like, I didn't like any of the names. Like, I didn't like Collective, and I was like, the Collective is Gas Pack, and they like quoted it, and they're like, what? And I said, Gas Pack means good, and they're like, no, I know. Why do you think it's good? And I'm like,
I agree with them. Collective is giving me what was the name of the BB22 alliance? The big one.
Oh, the committee?
With Cody. The committee. Yeah, it's like the committee, you know?
No, I like it. I like that the Collective is like culty and like hive mind-esque and like whatever. And I was just kind of confused by that. And I responded back. I was like, why are you being mean to me? Like, just straight up, I said that. But
that probably hit like a truck. Why are you being mean to me?
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? But then they just denied it. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I also asked, I was like, what would you name your alliance? And then like, well, I don't think about that. I'm like, okay. So, hey, don't worry, Corey.
Yeah.
Corey, I'm not voting for you. All right.
You've got it easy, Quinn. In the AmeriCorps group chat, mean is like death threats, and then they send like your dead pet in the mail to you.
Oh, lovely. There we go.
4-0. Let's go. All right, we got some solidarity. Shut up, Jose.
Cody, I would argue, you don't have to worry. Gas pack isn't a normal thing that the kids are saying. I recognize that my language is just weird. Okay, so you're not old. The Collective, like a secret superhero squad. Oh, I like that.
You ever played horror games, Quinn?
No. I don't know. It's too hard. I don't know. It's very white. Now that's true. That's some Caucasian shit. It's straight gas pack. But I don't know if anyone's ever heard the phrase loud pack. But yeah. Or pack watch, if anyone knows about that.
All right, so Mike can't play in this HOH. Someone's going to win the HOH. And then it's time for us to perform in the veto, okay? Oh, fuck. God.
Ooh, clubbing.
See, we need this when Mike can play in the HOH. That's the problem. We need the crapshoot when Mike can play.
Oh, it's a crapshoot.
He's dodging all these. Yeah, this is Snot a winner. This is Felicia's comp. And this is your first HOH, kind of.
Oh, man.
Not really, but like, you know.
Yeah, dude, did you know we did that 2 times?
Like once for practice, or did you have
no,
to
like,
a second time?
Or like the final round, and it felt like a movie. All 3 of them like fucked up and didn't score anything, and it was like Kenny could have won. Cool. All he had to do is get it on one odd number. It felt like we were all on the edge of our seats, and when it missed it, we were all like, "Oh my god!" I remember Matt hugging me, be like, "That's crazy."
That changes everything, because if Kenny wins that first HOH, I don't think he's in the quitting mode the whole time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. I think that he would just be like, yo, I'm here to play.
Yeah, he'd try to be like Derek, and once things flipped on him, he might try to quit again, but he'd be there for a bit.
I think that due to my proximity to Matt, I don't think he's putting me up either. I think he would put up like T-Core, he would have put up Chemo, and he probably would have... Or no, he straight up told me. He would have put up Rubina, Brooklyn, and Chemo.
Oh my god. Rubina, Brooklyn, and Chemo?
Because they were all on the same team.
Okay. I was trying to throw that so hard.
I couldn't even see what I was aiming at. I kind of regret it, but man.
Come on, Ned. Big score here. 38? Dude. All right, we have to beat Mike in this veto. It's the only option, only solution to this. Dude, y'all are useless, every one of you. What's the reasoning for throwing? Because I'd be able to play the next HOH if Mike survives and compete against Mike. Instead, if Mike wins the veto, none of these people have a chance of beating Mike in anything. Yeah, well, with great power comes great responsibility. Who do I nominate? It's going to be Mike and... Oh, yeah, I know who it's going to be. All right. It's easy.
Quinn,
I'm
what
going
would
to have
you
to
name
send
a
a
female black
message
cat?
to my mods.
Flirt Cobain, it's funny that you
Female
mentioned
black
this.
cat.
I almost had a female black cat named Yves Saint Laurent, but then my car was totaled, and I didn't want to have to put a cat in a world where I had car payments. So Yves Saint Laurent, I think is pretty good. Or Krill. Corey, do you have any names for
I think if I were to get... I don't have one for a cat, but I think if I were to get an animal, I would get a chinchilla.
Dude, those are really cool. They like chill in the dust, right? They do dust baths.
Yeah, just hang out.
And then if you talk too loudly, chat, the chinchilla can have a heart attack and die.
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Quinn in the diary room.
Do you know how many chinchillas died on my watch? All right, who's he putting up?
All right, I'm putting a Mike. Chinchilla would not survive one Valorant game, yeah. All right, I need everyone to dial the fuck in, okay? This is our last chance to beat Mike. Otherwise, he gets to, play in the next HOH, and he could play in the next veto, and he could play in the next veto. Like, it's over at that point. Logging in. Did your friends watch the show, Quinn? Because I came back, and my friend Matt watched the show. He was locked in. My friend Daniel was in and out a little bit, and my friend Jonathan didn't watch an episode. Nothing.
Some of my friends met every single week to watch the episode, the Sunday episode.
That's so sweet.
Some of my friends were locked in online. Like, I met or not an alumni. He's a resident, an RA or whatever at my college. I met him this weekend, and he was like, "Yeah, I actually know a Big Brother winner." And I was like, "Oh, who is it? That's so cool." And he said, "Andy." And whenever I told my friends, I was like, "Yeah, he knows Andy." And like all four of my friends that were like watching the show were like, "Oh, Andy, the one who talked shit about you all summer." Like, that's how locked in some of my friends were, where they really were like, "Bring back a red sphere." What does that mean? Oh shit.
You have to go and click on a red sphere in the... we're playing OTEV.
Okay, noted. Oh, did I get it? What the...
Oh, look at Mike. He does it so he's already off the platform. He's such a fucking tryhard.
It didn't work. What the heck? Oh, that sucks. It didn't... I clicked it a million times. Man.
Andy was annoying because he was such like a casual, and he's like a Big Brother winner who was a super fan. It's like, how do you be a casual after that?
Yeah. I think that I brought on some of the punishment because I had him blocked before I went on the show, because I found his comments about Survivor 46 like ridiculous. So I was like, bro, I'm not listening to this shit. That's crazy. So I blocked him. And so I think that that's what kind of kickstarted it, and then it became really popular to shit on me or whatever. And so I think he's here to get some likes, which is fine. Honestly, I think that if Andy and I were to meet in real life, we would be friends. Like,
Yeah,
just
he's very nice.
yeah. I think like
He's very nice.
outside of the show, if we were two people that cross paths, I think that we would get along very well. So I was kind of like, all right, well, that's kind of weird. Like Derek not being a Quinn fan, I'm like, that makes sense. Cops don't like my vibe at all. But Andy, I'm like, come on, man. You were rooting for Tucker, I guess, in this situation, or what?
I actually don't. I actually am with Andy on the Survivor 46 thing. That's my hot take. Like, all he said was, he's like, I don't like this cast so far. And the cast jumped him. I'm like, bro, he played Big Brother 15 years ago. He's allowed to tweet that about a Survivor season. Like,
he said it makes the casting makes him uncomfortable. I don't agree with that.
That's funny.
It's like, all right, what the fuck?
All right, well, I believe I'm about to lose to Mike. Oh, shit, Daniel, you're quick.
Electron Aaron, how do I deal with a poopy day? I like to take a shower and dress really nice. Oh, Flirt Cobain, you would be the Hannah of what you would pull a Hannah with your vape. I think that they should let people have vapes in Big Brother. You should be able to pack as many as you can.
I don't know. I could see people like abusing that shit in the house because you have nothing else to do.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my god, Daniel, did you do it?
Big Brother Canada 12, they did. I do remember you telling me that.
King. Oh, he uses the veto on Mike. Oh my god, Richimbo. What a beast. Daniel is the best gamer in our friend group. That makes some sense.
Wait, oh, yeah. Did anyone smoke on your season, Corey?
No.
See, I almost brought cigarettes because I thought that would be funny to like give someone as like a gambling or like a sign of good faith or like to build friendships.
Yeah, like a prison currency thing.
Yeah, and then I also thought like the idea of someone going through withdrawals was also like part of it, and so I was telling production that I want to bring cigs. They told me not to, and then Matt and I were bonding over like he's like, I would love a cigarette right now. If we could just smoke one outside and drink a beer, that'd be great. I was like, yo, I could have become best friends.
That would have been huge for your game, man.
Yeah, he would have stayed just a little bit longer.
Honestly, I do think it's a bit of a red flag in casting. I think they just prefer. They have enough people to pick from. They prefer if people didn't smoke. Mm-hmm. Is my read on it. Like, you're allowed to. Like, Like, I think ultimately if Tucker wants to smoke, I think they'd have some cigarettes in there, but...
I think this might be crazy. I think that they would have given him weed in the jury house.
Yeah. Oh, in the jury house? Bro.
They would have.
I think it would have been... He has a smart way of doing it, though, where he's like, I'm going to go walk outside and get some, so you might as well get it for me so I don't run into someone. You know what I mean?
I guess that's true.
He's like, what are you going to do? Like...
I also think they would have.
They would have got him his dog.
They would have flown out him.
Yeah.
Ziggy would have been in the jury house. I know for a fact. Good night, Mariana. Let's see.
Get Mike campaigning.
I tried Camel Crush Menthol because of that one video of you and Leah. Oh no!
2-1, boys. You didn't do this, right?
I think I forgot to vote.
Okay. All right.
Did I vote?
You forgot to vote, bro. You almost blew it. Big D smoked.
Oh my god, Joseph is in here. He says, me and Tucker smoked a blunt in the studio backlot before reunion. That's so dope. I heard that they stole your guys' bottle, right? Joseph, you guys were kind of tossed when we saw you after the show. But then
that was the rumor, at least. Tucker was blasted at the reunion.
He was not blasted, but like it was so crazy. I wanted to like go out and party so bad with like I was ready for the rap party, and we were locked in those like, you know, I don't know if it's the same for you, Joseph, but it was so obnoxious. Okay, wait, clouds disappear and become hazardous. Oh, okay, so it's like Fall Guys.
Kind of, yeah. But
Okay.
the some of them do damage. The green does damage to you. The black does damage. You have to deal with that health bar.
Noted, noted. Come on now, praise God. We were kept in a green room for what felt like centuries, and I was like ready to go. I was getting like freaked out. I was like, okay, man, I'm ready to leave. I can't be trapped in here anymore. First thing I did, I FaceTime Maya. I was like, I'm free.
That's fun.
And then they
That was your first call, Maya?
Yeah. Also, I don't know how you chose what to say whenever you voted. I talked with my handler. I was like, I don't know what I should say. And I was like, maybe I should say, like, I'm going to vote for the most sick, nasty player. And his eyes got really big, and he was like, yeah, you should definitely say that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
But
I feel like you had a couple of references to that kind of stuff in your, like, in your jury stuff. Did you get questions in your exit press? Or was it just, like, little things like that?
oh, over the sick,
That clued you into
nasty?
that? Yeah.
Nothing over sick, nasty specifically, but, like, all my exit press was about Leah. And so I was like, did she, like... Oh,
Right.
cool. I was like, did she say something about, like, in the jury house or something? I have no idea.
Mhm.
I'm so sad I lost that. I feel like I could have won. Yeah, we were in there forever. And then we're in this van, and when we're getting out at the hotel, Angela's family is out there, and her son is massive.
Yeah.
And they're, like, waiting out there at the hotel. And she was like, oh my God! I looked at, well, Leah wasn't in the jury house when you were there, but my exit press, they were asking me about Leah, so I was like, oh, she must have said something in the diary room, because around that time, I was picking up some clues that she might have a crush on me at the time. But I, like, asked my handler, I was like, am I in danger with Angela's family? He looks at me and goes, don't worry, I've got your back. And I was like, no, you don't.
That's funny. Like, you do have stuff to worry about, but I got you, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, you are not, like, this, you're not this big brawler. Oh, I misspoke. I'm sorry.
Who did I called my brother and my mom immediately, and they were both at the hotel waiting. So they met America immediately. I was like, that's crazy.
Oh, that's pretty cute, actually. Lexi was actually really nice to me when I got out of the hotel. Her whole family was really nice to me. Is it okay if I leave this stream for a minute to use the bathroom? Electron, Aaron, I'm gonna let it slide, but just know you're on thin ice.
Yeah, take the pass, sign it.
Man, have I heard the rumor about Lisa and I? Listen, Flirt Cobain, I don't know how to tell you this. That was true for a time, and we had a family. We were engaged. That's my wife.
That was so dramatic, bro. It was just a hookup. It was one hookup.
We have 8
People shouldn't
kids
make
together.
it more than it
we have 8 kids together. What are you talking about? They're divorced now, and it's true. I'm really sad about it. I've moved on. It's a sensitive topic amongst the cast, but it's true. The kids are adjusting.
I would agree. I think it was particularly insensitive that you split it off after the fires. Like, that was totally out of line.
Oh my God. Can you guys get Cedric on this stream or what? I don't know if he's feeling well. I texted him today, and he said that his stomach was upset, so I don't know if he'd be down.
What I like about Cedric is he just gamer streams. He gets on and plays Marvel Rivals for hours.
Okay, Cedric texted you too, Joseph? This guy. Uncle Joseph did babysit a lot of the kids. Quinn, you won't hate me, right?
You'd be a fun babysitter. I bet Joseph would be very lax. Ned and Quinn. Wow, crazy noms.
That's crazy. I'd smoke weed with the kids. That's kind of dope.
I would do gummies with the kids.
I've only had like a babysitter once in my life, and it was my kindergarten teacher's husband. He was a 5th grade teacher.
Okay.
They were good friends with my parents, and he let me watch the movie Click, and I played with Legos, and it was the greatest time of my life. Okay, what do I do here?
A really good movie. You're gonna have a tough time. You have to jump across, hit the button, jump across, go back and forth over and over. If you fall, your score resets.
Noted. How old are the kids?
People pop in
Well,
horror movies on VHS and make some core memories.
I would Joseph, I forgot about that. No, that was so funny. Cedric drank emergency with no water and then was shocked that he wasn't rehydrated. That guy is so funny. He's like, straight to the dome. Press the button, turn around, okay. Awesome, okay. You know what? I don't want to play anymore. Cedric is hilarious.
Some of the most I've laughed in my life was with Cedric. He says the craziest shit.
That was one of the things I was kind of shocked whenever I got out of the house and people were like, yeah, Cedric is like the precious baby of Big Brother 26. I was like, the guy who says the most like out of pocket random stuff ever. That's your guy? But I think that they missed out on a lot of his sense of humor.
All right, Quinn, if I take you off the block, do you promise to vote with me?
Yeah.
Okay. We're getting rid of Ned here.
Okay.
I have to. I don't trust you and Daniel to vote out Ned. I think Ned's been in the fucking DMs.
We'll take him out. Watch this. Eat.
You don't vote, it's fine. It's
Shit.
fine. Don't worry about it. Daniel's gonna be the replacement now. We're all gonna keep Daniel. It's fine.
Don't worry. Ned's dead to me. I never liked Ned.
Even if Quinn flips, we're fine.
I'm not flipping, bro. I'm good for my vote. I always voted where I said I would. Oh, I'm a Survivor casual, so I do think that we should keep Fire at 4, which my chat disagrees with.
Yeah, it's a bad take, but it's not the worst take. It's kind of like an AI arena thing where it's like, I don't like the AI arena personally, but like I get it.
I just think that like it gives a player who is like destined to die the opportunity to make it, I guess.
Yeah, but you're only destined to die because you suck at the game, you know?
But like Jesse gets voted out anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. The teeny thing was like pretty exciting.
I just think what's lame is that you can use an idol at the final 5 and do fire at the final 4. I feel like there should be one round where you have to survive honest, big honest survivor fashion, you know?
I would not
and you
be
can still
good
win
at
immunity. All right, we're voting
I
out
would
Ned.
not be good at making fire, Joseph. I would actually be in so much danger. It's so funny. I applied for Survivor 49, and then I thought to myself, if they do call me, like, I don't know how to make fire. I don't know how to gut a fish. I don't know how to do any of that. They should have ended the AI arena after week 4, like they were going to. Gulp.
Does the vote for buff confirm there's going to be 18 people? I'm shocked they're not doing 20 in 2 tribes. Nah, they're doing 3 tribes. It seems like it's 3 tribes of 6, but I just feel like that's so stupid because I feel like that's so predetermined on like pre-gaming, especially because everyone knows each other. It's like tribes of 6, they already know each other. It feels like we already know what's going to happen based on, once we see the tribes.
Oh, Joseph, what a
And a
dream,
couple
man.
evictions.
I wish. I watched that episode today, Joseph. It's gonna piss you off. I hope you're ready. People are so cocky in the diary room about making a decision that just straight up screws us all over. It's incredible.
Which episode did you watch?
Joseph's eviction episode. I literally watched that
Oh,
today.
the live one?
Yeah.
The actual eviction? It's one of the best episodes of the season, but like we're watching it and we're certain Chemo's gone. It was a watch party. I was like, what the fuck?
Avoid the bombs. Noted.
I mean, it was obviously the right move for like Chelsea and MJ, but it was like they made the move not knowing they had the votes. Like it was weird.
Yeah, it's also
It was dumb as shit.
It
was the wrong move for MJ. Actually, MJ should have gotten rid of one of the trio.
Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. And you know what's so
Chelsea
funny?
Was obviously the right move. But,
Cam recognizes in that episode. He's like, well, I need to get rid of Rubina or Chemo because if they win, they'll for sure put me on the block. And then the next week, he has the opportunity to get rid of Chemo. And he's like, yeah, but Quinn's a threat. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going after you, though. Like, I don't know.
I think that's the archetype in Big Brother that is like the most overhyped in terms of like, in retrospect, looking at their games. Like Cam is such a chill, nice guy. But like, was there ever like enough savvy there to like win? I think Matt Klotz is in that boat, but obviously a little bit better in terms of a game player. Where it's like, are they maneuvering well or are they just existing? You know,
Yeah.
like, and there's something to be said about just being naturally kind of well suited for a Big Brother. Like, that's certainly not me.
Cam was really smart. He just didn't win any comps. I think that's true. But it's like he also just didn't have the respect of the jury. It was kind of crazy. Like, I knew that he was gonna lose the game when Rubina, who didn't win any competitions, was making fun of Cam for not winning any competitions. I was like, oh,
I think that was fucked up. By the way, I think that was some toxic masculinity shit. Everyone teasing Cam because first of all, he won a fucking veto. He did win a comp. And just because he looks like a big dude, it's like, I thought, especially like Chelsea and MJ were talking about him, I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's being bad at comps not make you a bad person, but that's like the vibe of the feeds. Anyways.
It was crazy. Like, I just think that it's like, I don't know. It was so crazy. They were making fun of him super hard, right? But then Angela was winning competitions pretty like a lot. And then they're still like, well, she's not a threat to like win comps. And I'm like, she is absolutely a threat to win competitions. I don't know what we're talking about. And she's also unpredictable.
Based on Big Brother 25, like I think it's reasonable to be like, all right, these things are going to turn physical soon. Like,
oh, dude, I was begging.
In which case,
Cam beats Angela like all the votes. Angela does not get a single jury vote unless it's versus Cam and Leah's just being nice.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things that people outside of the house don't understand, where they're like trying to say like, oh, I think Angela has such a good story. It's like Felicia has such a great story. It's like, if you don't have the respect of the house, there's a difference between like not having like the respect and also just like really like actively not respecting their game, which was kind of the case with Felicia, at least, where it was like an animosity towards her game a little bit. Which it's hard to describe, but I don't know.
It's just,
I know there's probably something similar towards Angela.
All of those antics of her, like the fake crying, like whatever. I didn't even know she was fake crying. It was still so exhausting in the house, where it ruined the vibe of every single room. You know, it's like Chemo and Leah. I think Chemo would vote for Angela if he knew for a fact. Well, no. Chemo was on some cocky shit in the jury house, talking about how, like, he was like, no. I was playing, like, talking a lot of, like, big game, whatever. And so I think that he would have been cutthroat in that moment against Angela to be like, you think that just because we're friends, I'm gonna vote for you to win? No, I'm here to vote for the best player. But I don't know. It's just.
I hate when jurors are like, "I have the power now." It's like, no. It's just the game mechanism. You're making 0 money based on the even second place is making a lot.
People
The thing I
compliment.
respect about Cam the most is he's a very strategically sound person. I think him and Joseph, I'd say, were the 2 most of, like they never had any strategic ideas that were fucking crazy. Like, even Chelsea at moments would be like, "What is Chelsea exactly doing right now?"
It's just
And MJ
like
was obviously a bit all over the place.
Joseph's crazy. Or not Joseph. Mackenzie's crazy. The strategic mind of Mackenzie will always baffle me. She had a chance to go into the game with 2 final threes that would take her, and she just let it slip through her fingers.
I mean, she played the perfect game. All she had to do was vote out Chelsea, and she wins. Like, it's hard to critique big picture, even though there's so much to critique big picture. But like, she got into a literally 100% winning position, and then just lost. Like, it's always a
Joseph
weird
brings up again.
type of.
Mackenzie targeting Angela week 1 is pretty hilarious. Wait, what? Electron Aaron, I stream 7 days a week, every day at 7:12 CST. Tomorrow I have a Zoom meeting, so I don't know when I'll actually stream. Oh, good heavens! But I'll have a time. When is that, Corey? Do you know when that is?
When what is? Oh fuck! I forgot and never responded. I have no idea what time it is.
Perfect. It's pretty crazy that we're in that group chat. That's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They just made that. There's been an old. It's about the cruise for people who. It's not like a secret. Like, it's just a
Oh,
Zoom
yeah.
call for logistics. But there's been a group chat forever of like the original 9 people who were in it, and then they just created this one, and like, I don't know what it is. We'll see.
It's
They
just
had to have
crazy.
said what time it is, right?
Yeah,
Let me
I
check
can
it.
look. I'm blown away by it. This is crazy. I don't know how you're gonna stay up. This is insane.
They said they would provide time options, and we'd vote 1, 2, or 3, and no one ever provided time options.
I like it. Straight up,
Well, okay.
it says,
sounds about right.
"What up, K sir?" That's pretty nuts.
No, I think it's 1:30. No, I'm pretty sure it's 1:30. I've been evicted. What the fuck?
Oh fuck! I zoned out. I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
what a
even
dick.
vote.
You were on the block, brother.
What? I was on the block?
What a
Whoa.
dick.
I tuned out. I won't lie. That's so disrespectful. I was put on the block?
Why do you look like Tucker?
Wait, what? You and Tucker did what?
You look like Tucker. Your face in the Roblox.
That looks like me. That's exactly what I look like, man.
I guess so.
Is there a specific competition, Corey, that you were looking forward to playing in Big Brother?
I always thought comics would be fun, and it was fun. I was excited for the endurance stuff, but our endurance stuff was so strength based. Pressure cooker, I never even imagined, but that was the most fun. And I wanted to do OTEV really bad, but I didn't get to.
OTEV is really hard, just as
You guys are so dumb. The question was a little tricky, but like one answer was so much less ambiguous than the other.
It's so crazy, man. Like, I just really didn't know. I don't know what to grab. Okay, wait.
You have to get one of each shape, and then you click on it. So you click on it, and then you bring it back. What's Quinn doing?
You'll notice. Come on, chat. This is crazy.
Yeah, there's only 40 minutes left in the stream. It's actually not that bad, y'all. I am down to end the stream at this point, by the way. Like, I'm not even being ironic. We could just end this in 40 minutes. That would be tight.
Joseph, do you know what's crazy? The fact that you had to go into the diary room that many times to talk about the competitions. That's insane. Buddy, those aren't clickable. Then what are we doing right now? Does anyone know?
Starting to get congested. Oh no. It's that time of night.
That's where you take the items. Noted.
Sorry, I forgot I was on Discord. I like muted my stream. I usually mute everything when I'm blowing my nose.
Okay, is this the final 3? Is this the final 3?
Yeah. Oh, knockout comp. This is my comp. Did y'all have a knockout comp? Like a quiz like this?
Yes, and
it was the Angela Brooklyn one, right?
Yes. It was called oh gosh. Bad AI. Bad Eye. And we did a really good job of covering the existence of the collective. Like, we did a really good job, but it allowed Angela the opportunity to not be on the block that week, which then led to Cedric's death. It's so crazy. If we were just...
Oh, this was your deepfake one, right? Dude, that's such a flop, having the deepfake HOH the same week as the knockout comp. Because like it's supposed to like reveal all the dynamics and stuff, but like everyone knew the HOH didn't really matter. Except Angela. I remember that week Angela never understood that she actually didn't have any power.
Dude, it would have been so smart. Like, I remember asking her, I was like, so what do you think? And she's like, wait, whoa, what is this? Watch your step.
All right. It's a platformer, Quinn. So make sure you like make the camera so you're looking at yourself head on, and then you have to jump as these like platforms retract.
Noted, noted.
Oh, you're moving to Canada, Ned? Look at that. You're gonna be in the real world. The 51st state. Nice. Wait a minute, does that make Ned eligible for Survivor? What's on the Patreon tomorrow? Yeah, BB Can 10 finale.
I'm so confused.
This would be a crazy upset, Quinn winning this.
Chat, I'm so sorry. I know I'm not delivering here what you want, but I'm so confused. Can I punch this guy? Like, what the fuck?
No, you just gotta survive, stay on the platforms. For some reason, yours just hasn't moved. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Fuck.
All right. Now, will Sansky make the winning move is the question, because he's gonna lose to Daniel, given the opportunity. Honestly, Ned, you'd have a good shot of getting on one of these shows if you have any sort of like citizenship or like whatever requisite thing you need for Survivor, just because of your accent, which I assume you have. You could be like, I'm mod for Kari. That'd be huge. Straight to finals, at least.
Do it. Come on. Be a showstopper. Take out Rashimbo. I'm safe. Come on.
I guess. It's been a long time.
I'm safe. Come on. We know I'm safe. Come on. Spit it out.
Wow. Wow. Congratulations, Daniel, on winning Big Brother, I guess. Shit.
So dumb. I'm loyal to my dogs. That's crazy.
Yeah, loyalty is always celebrated on Big Brother, dude.
Yeah,
Very,
man.
very
Yeah,
funny.
hey, I'm sure the fans really loved you this season, buddy. Oh, man, you just did whatever Daddy said? Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure to this day MJ is like, I'm glad I took Chelsea. That was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I'm sure God is super hyped, you know, about the whole situation. Now, who voted me out? Who said I'm sorry?
That was Sansky voted.
Okay, I'm voting for not Sankey because they are a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I already tried to vote not bitter once. Fuck that shit. Also, I'm giving my vote to Daniel solely because he beat Mike and Otev. that was hype.
I like the the idea of saying this on stage. I will hunt you down. Big D made it sound like he didn't have any money from the show. I was like, oh, I was kind of shocked to hear that.
Like what? Like he burned through this. I mean, it's not a ton of money in the context of like it's been years, and he got second place.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I have a frame of reference for cost of living from like Nebraska. So I'm like, I could have lived off of like straight up 15K in Nebraska.
Well, I don't know if this is too personal, but like, do you pay rent at your parents' place?
No, not right now.
Yeah, so like I wouldn't either. I assume he, I know his family's wealthy, but I assume he's paying for his own shit.
Yeah. That's crazy. He did share that he was like pretty popular on social media before Big Brother, so he like didn't need that or anything. I don't know.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know.
He
I just felt like
stuff.
Maybe like Big Brother because I'm such a Big Brother fan, but I just feel like this is the best show. You know? So whenever he says he regrets it and then it like stopped other opportunities, I guess I'm just like blown away.
It's always
by
assuming the other opportunity would be better, which is like Big Brother's a pretty good one. Like I don't know what the other opportunity you're looking for is. Like okay, Amazing Race is probably a great experience, but in terms of an opportunity springboard, like it's nothing. Same with Survivor, to be honest.
Yeah, I pointed that out. I was like, yeah, I mean, if you look at Survivor, like they don't get that big of a following, but I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Like Austin from Survivor, right? He probably like is the biggest case, and he has about as many followers as me. And it's like that's second place, also hot dude, influencer type aesthetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's crazy.
It's just very different.
Okay, I'm hopping out of this game.
That was fun. Yeah, me too. You checking out, Quinn?
Yeah. I'll
All right.
Hold on, let me raid you real quick.
Thank you. I'll be live for another 30 minutes.
Perfect. Survivor Desi. Oh my gosh. Hey, girl. Oh, I can't read.
No one goes on Survivor to be an influencer. Yeah, way fewer. Who are the influencers who went on Survivor? I guess Drea was an influencer who went on Survivor.
Yeah, I get that, like, a lot of people were upset with him, but I don't remember people being that upset with him. Derek F.
I don't know if upset's the right word, but he said some not good stuff.
Yeah. And he said he apologized, but... All right. Everyone say hi to Corey.
Apologize, and yeah, you apologize, and then your future actions are more important, and that's always been it. Thank you, Quinn, for the raid.
Is your brother still looking for a roommate?
Don't think so, but you should probably text him. He's in a 1-bedroom, but I don't know how long the lease is.
I vaguely remember your mom bringing that up, and then I've just been like, yeah, I guess if he ever needs a roomie, but
Yeah, I mean, literally, like, do you have his number?
yes, I believe so. I reached out to him
Yeah,
during the
I would
fires to make sure he's okay, but I don't text him.
I would just text him, be like, "Hey, like, I have no idea what your living situation is, but if you ever need a roommate in the future, just let me know because I'm trying to get out there at some point."
I think that'd be cool. Once I get this, I'm telling you, once I get this influencer stuff down, it's gonna be crazy.
Dude,
Built
just
different.
sit there and grind one day. I feel like especially, like, if I was with my parents where, like, I don't know, maybe like, I always try to, like, isolate myself and do my own thing when I'm home. So I'd probably just lock in and be like, "I'm working."
It's more the case of
Oh,
like I've tried looking up what I need to do for the influencer media kit, like figure out what it is I'm sharing, and there's no like,
yeah.
okay, go on to your app, click these buttons. This is the numbers that you're looking for. It's nothing like that.
Mhm.
Brooklyn
Yeah.
messaged me and offered me some insight, but again, I'm just like, oh man.
Yeah.
But all right, hey, good luck
Joseph.
with your stream. I'm praying for you. Everyone, keep giving him bids or subs or whatever they're called.
Please don't.
So he has to stay up till tomorrow.
Let me VIP Joseph.
Oh yeah. Hey, you should sign up for Nova, Corey.
I'm already in Nova, dude.
I like to joke that Jag is my boss.
Oh, he is. I've been in Nova for a while. I just don't use it, and I asked him not to announce me because I didn't want to like have expectations that I would be like going live and shit. But I was like, hey, I'd rather give you money than TikTok. Like,
Yeah, that's my guy.
you're a Nova influencer too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's Joseph. That's awesome. Okay. Now I'm
For
big
all of
dog
Joseph's
dipping.
lives.
Good night,
All right.
everyone.
See you, bud.
Mike, you were the best final two in eviction notice anyone could ever dream of. Right? How do I end the live? Here we go. Oh, here it is.